Hello. But I sent invites. I kind of forgot to because there was a fiasco with my green screen. And I took it down and I forgot to have these movie posters behind it. I was like, oh shit, Harrison Ford, hello. I'm like, I like those movies. Those are good movies. Oh, sorry. Anyway, hi, Optic Racer. Yeah, I totally forgot I had Harrison Ford movies behind me under the green screen. But I don't really want to discuss the fiasco, but there was definitely a fiasco ensuing with the uh, the kitty in the thumbnail. I know, right? I was like, actually, hold on, I have to go about that green screen. I need to do something real quick. I'll be right back. I'm sorry. All right. Wow, many people talking about the container being stolen. Apparently, in many states. I like the old. I know train robberies, dude. Things are so wild. Like the Wild West is coming back. Only it's dumber this time. Like, like we're more technologically advanced, but like, I know. I totally. I was behind my green screen, and like there was apparently a very urgent fiasco involving my green screen that I had not noticed before, and I was like, so I had to take the green screen down, and I was like, oh fuck, I have movie posters behind here. They've been up so long, I completely forgot they were there. Were those posters you already had? Well, yeah. I mean, I guess I can like to say they can't. I've had these, like as you can see, like coming in January. I got these when they were being released on video, and these are the video posters from the video store. And so those are, yeah, these are like, fuck these movies come out. Hold on. 1992 to 1994. So yeah, these posters were born in 92 and 94. These posters are more than old enough to drink. I've had these posters for such a long time. I found them in the attic. I had totally forgot. Have any Disney? Is Darby O'Gill and the Little People a Disney movie? Because if so, then yes. That was for the video release of Darby O'Gill and the Little People. That poster is in bad shape. It's old. Yeah, it's in rough shape. That thing is a frame, like badly. I don't even know where it's at. Where did it? I think I put it somewhere to be safe, like up out of the way. But like you can't even fold it properly. It's torn. Like it's had a rough life. Yeah. um, I do not know where Darby Temple is. I can try to see if I can find it. Hold on. If it's anywhere in this room. Oh, found it. Oh, I gotta be careful. I'm gonna end up ripping it and trying to get it out of here. Yeah, it's in rough shape. I used some tape try to hold it together because it's not doing so good. Oh, it is a Disney movie. Okay, so it's Walt Disney. My bad. So yes, I do have a Disney movie. This is probably the only Disney movie that the Phantom Menace will be finding acceptable for me to own. To be fair, do not worry, Phantom Menace. This is literally the only Disney poster I own. Does it have like copy date on it? It's for the re-release. Obviously, but even that's probably quite old. Yeah, I'm not finding a year on it for the re-release, so I guess if you can look it up and see when it was re-released on video or whatever, that would help me how old this is. Sean Connery sings, that's hilarious to think about. Yes, but that was before he was James Bond, so it's okay. You can still picture him being a singing James Bond. So how's your night going? I did live stream earlier. Darby is so scary. I saw that shit. It's not that okay. The banshees a little freaky. That is a little weird. I'm not gonna lie. That might trigger somebody a little bit. It's kind of creepy. But yeah, I gotta try to carefully pull this up. It's cute. You don't need Disney posters? I'm like, I might actually. Okay, there we go. Alright. So back in the early and mid 90s, oh, my hair is like all over the place. It's annoying. There was a video store inside the Buy for Less, which means nothing to anybody who's not from here. But that Buy for Less is like been shut down as far as I know, so it's gone. But yeah, they had a video store in there, obviously pre-DVD days, and they would get these movie posters to put up for the video release. And I used to ask, like, hey, I like that poster. I forget which poster it started with. It might have been Fifth Element. Yes, I used to have that poster. Somewhere I have pictures. Yeah, my mom's husband collects old blues posters and records. Ooh, that's cool. Hey, Ancient One. So much hugs. Whew, it's warm, sorry. But, oh yeah, so I forget which poster it started with. I think it started with a couple. And I was like, hey, you know, when you get rid of that video poster, can I have it? And they're like, sure, just give me your number and name. And I'm like, okay. And so, like, a week or so later, whatever it was, they called and I got the poster. Well, I guess they started to realize that people were interested in posters. So there would be this tall cardboard bed. It's not super tall, it's like 3 feet, but whatever. And it would have the posters. They would take down the posters, roll them up real careful, and sell them for $1 each. Damn it. But it's okay. I still bought it. It was clever. They realized that people wanted posters. So instead of throwing away, they sold them. I'm like, that's smart. You can't even be mad at them. So yeah, I got that for $1. I got that for $1. I wonder if I have a way I can show you old pictures. I might. If I can remember, some are. Like, I'll look at my photo album. My phone is like a, oh, what is it? Filing cabinet. Some of the pictures that are old I have uploaded on here. So, like, if there's a picture of me when I'm like 16, and if you see my room, it shows it. There was a Johnny Mnemonic poster. Fifth Element, like I said. What was another one? Howling 4 or 5. I don't remember which one. What was another? Oscar. Not many people have seen Oscar, but it's one of the few comedies that Sylvester Stallone has been in. So I had Oscar. Ooh, I think it was a movie called Bad Moon. I don't think I ever saw the movie, but it had the most ferocious looking fucking werewolf on the thing. It was like, rawr. Like, it was a serious looking, like, impressive poster. So I was like, yes. Oh my gosh, I wish I could remember. Go way back on this thing. Way back in time. far back in time. This thing, the Google has got a really weird way of dating stuff. Because there's like, I'll see if I can find it. There was like a couple of pictures that, like, they have it labeled the wrong date. And it's so far back in time. It's like before cell phones, it's dated as. Well, it's a picture of me in my room, but you cannot see any movie posters, unfortunately. That kind of sucks. This is me when I was 16. And I can't tell what that is. I think that is the inside of a cockpit of a plane. Like a little mini poster. And the other poster that is over my shoulder is the Navy's Blue Angel fleet of poster, on the poster. Yeah, the camera's not going to really focus very well. So, yeah, I think that's a cockpit there. And let me see. And right there over my shoulder are the Blue Angels. So, and there's like pictures of like family members and stuff. So, unfortunately, I do not think I have a picture of my movie posters. I do somewhere, but not necessarily on here. I have a message. I may have 2 messages. Oh my god, no. No. So much no. Bruh. I don't know what the deal is, but like, I've been trying to, well, I mean, I didn't deal with me trying to collect voters, but some guy, like, I was talking on TikTok and he's like, hey, are you on Facebook? And I'm like, yeah, because, you know, trying to campaign for Facebook too. And so he finds me on Facebook, messages me, oh, hello, Ancient One. Though he certainly has his ups and downs over the years. Avenger movies, he was a bear suit league of extreme. Yeah, oh yeah, Sean Connery. Gotcha. Sorry, it took me a second. Anyway, but yeah, this guy, he said he wanted me to send pictures. I was like, what? He goes, to make sure you're who you are. You idiot! I have TikTok videos that look like the same person who's in the fucking Facebook picture. And I told him, I was like, you know what I look like. Like, literally, I have a campaign website. He's like, I'll send you some pictures. No! What? I was like, you gotta be high. And judging by the look of him, dude, he's like, probably like 23. Ew. God. He's fucking mob. That was fucking mind. I don't know what's wrong with people. It's like, you're really asking for pictures? I would have blocked him, but like, I'm a little concerned he'll make some kind of fiasco or scene. So I'm just kind of ignoring him in general. I'm just ghosting him. So I don't even know what else to do. He liked my campaign page. I don't know how to block people from my campaign page. So I'm just like, say, that's pretty cringeworthy. Like, what is with people? And I mean, I'm not even good looking, so I'm not even sure why they like. I think someone's just being a troll. That's all I can really even. God, these pictures go away to 2010. God. This fucking picture is that. I don't know whose hippie ass fucking shit that is. That is not even my type of shit. I don't know whose crap. Oh, I think I know whose crap that is. It's not mine. My Google gallery is shared with Chris. So, like, if he takes a picture, ends up in my online photo gallery in Google. And so I'm like, he'll take pictures of wires and shit. And I'm like, how am I getting pictures of wires? Alright, man. It's going back to 2009 now. 2008, 2007. Okay, I guess this is a picture of me, but I can't. Oh, I was just showing you how far back it was going. About a baby picture of me. You can't really see my face there. That's crazy. You can't see my face. I'm just playing in like an bassinet or something. My daughter when she was born. They have the date wrong on it though, because she was born in May, 31st of May of 2007. They have her down on June 8th, 2007. So that's what I'm talking about. Like, the Google thing gets, like, the dates wrong and shit sometimes. Oh, okay, that's weird. This one's closer. This next set of baby pictures, which is taken almost the same time, is June the 1st, 2007. At least that's closer to accurate. And this one actually on May 31st. Good lord, I haven't been this far back in the gallery in a long time. Holy shit. Man, there's pictures of my dad and stuff. Whoa. Yeah, this is a time travel trip right here on the phone. Wow. Oh my god, and the only time I've ever looked good in an decent in an ID picture. Let's see. It was issued to me in November the 17th of 2003, which means I think I'm 22 in this picture. It's the only time I have ever looked kind of okay in a fucking state ID or driver's license picture. Made a tomato. Holy crap, I'm like 23 in that picture. Look cranky there too. Oh my god, I was dead back in 2002. Holy fuck. I'm a wee thing. This is actually entertaining. Y'all are probably not entertained. I'm sorry. And I weigh like 130 pounds in this picture. I'm like 20 pounds heavier now. Yeah, you can see how thin I am in that. And I am. What is the date on this fucking picture? 2002. I'm 21 in this picture. I'm blowing a kiss to the camera because it's like this NOLALive.com. And so they were like it was this like ongoing like broadcast of Bourbon Street, and I happened to be visiting there. And for some reason, my mom, who was in Oklahoma at the time, happened to log in and saw this and saw me talking. So she types into the chat, and they're like, "Is your name Laura?" And I'm like, "How did you know that?" And they're like, "Someone in the chat recognizes you." I'm like, "What?" And it turns out it's my mom. And she's like, "How long are you gonna be down there?" It's funny as fuck. So I was about to leave, so I'm like, and kissing goodbye. So that's actually funny. And the date of that is November the 9th, 2002. It's the NOLA.com Bourbon Cam. This little thing at the bottom. So that's like a long time ago. I doubt they even have that in their servers still. But yeah. So let's see if anybody's got anything to do and if they're bored, and drag them on here. What is that? Ooh. Oddities and Curiosity Expo. That sounds fun. All right, that's my Facebook. Sorry. Saturday, November 19th. Wait, why in the hell are you advertising something to me this for November of later this year? My friend has complained about paying $2.50 for a newspaper that is a tiny, pathetic little newspaper. And how the prices have gone up. Oh, I need the link for this room here. I sent the link to the one. I mean, hello, lovely Sherry. How are you? How's everyone doing this evening? I'm doing okay, I guess. Like, I was in a mood earlier, but I'm less in a mood now. I look huge. Like, I look very broad-shouldered. I guess it's not bad. Just, yeah. Alright, we'll invite Darius first. Okay. Who else? Raquel. We should invite Raquel. Raquel is a nice girl. I have not checked YouTube. There's probably some time people live, and I probably just don't know. Let's see. Slasher. Yes, we should invite Slasher. We've been friends since 2019. Our friendship has lasted longer than some of my relationships. I slightly kid, but I think we've all been there at some point. So. And what the hell? This guy is a TikToker. I doubt he'll respond to this. Because he's fancy. But why not? So, who else? Who else should we invite? Mongo. You know, I haven't seen him in a while. I have not seen Mongo. And I talked to him last I talked to him in December, but like as far as actually being on stream with him, the last time I sent him or he sent me a link. Like, either way. Ooh, that can't be right. It's going all the way to July. June? Holy fuck! How long has it been? Shit. I do not know what to think of that. Alright. That's so only now like responded to the old link. I'm like, oh yeah, now you do. Better. Alright. Hi, Bone. Tired from cleaning, but tired from cleaning. And happy to see more friends here. Better Kronos. At least there is no bug around in winter. Where do you fucking have winter at, bro? People are always known for getting some bug going around in wintertime. How are you gonna say there's no bug when you're? Are you talking about like bugs, like outside bugs, like flies and shit? Is that what you're referring to? Because it can't possibly mean like not like colds and shit. Like every winter has that. Although people get sick any time of the year, really. I don't know why I always say it's like, oh, it's cold season, dude. Like germs don't often know a season really, because unless it's incredibly hot and unsurvivable, or incredibly cold and almost unsurvivable, germs and viruses are just kind of gonna do what germs and viruses do, like for real. I've known people who've gotten the flu any time of the year. They can get winter, they can get it summer, like respiratory infections in general. Like, I always think it's weird they say it's flu season. I'm like, what? Kind of like car buying season. That's just, yeah. No, you can buy, no, people buy get cars all year round. That's just trying to get rid of the old stock and get new stuff. No mosquitoes. Fuck, right, I hate mosquitoes. There's less mosquitoes in the winter. This is true. We have had a few flies. They are very annoying. But, yeah, I've not seen a mosquito in a while. Oh, we did see a bee a couple weeks ago, I think. Someone said they saw a honeybee weeks ago. So, yeah, like our weather. Oh my god, why is my weather missing? My weather's like above the screen. Why is it not there? Oh, she sent me a kitty face. Well, I mean, I assume so, because I think it's got whiskers. Yes, it does. That is very cute. Thank you, Sherry. Always appreciate you. Happy ears and stuff. Alright. Ooh. Traffic near me. I don't know who the fuck about traffic, but ooh. I do not watch Bachelorette, but apparently some guy on The Bachelorette is dead at age 34. I saw a thing last week where I never watched this other show either called 16 and Pregnant. Girl like now 26, and she's now dead suddenly. They didn't say quite why, but it's still not good. Apparently, it does not want to give me my weather. See if I can say. Oh my god. I don't want to say something, but I can't. I don't want my channel shut down, but 4,000 new cases a day. in Oklahoma. Like, that sounds impossible. If it's been like that for a while, and it means at some point everyone's pretty much had damn near gotten almost more than half the population. What? Woman meets biological son she never knew she had. How? How do you know what? I'm clicking on this. I'm gonna click on this because I want to know how you have a baby and you don't know it. Like, guys can end up having kids they didn't know about, but women, yeah, sort of noticed that, I would think. I gotta see this. An Indianapolis woman has connected with with a biological son she never knew existed 2.5 decades after she donated her eggs. Oh, okay, that makes so much more fucking sense. Okay. Kristen, age 52, had been adopted as a baby and turned to DNA testing as an adult to track down her biological parents. After submitting her DNA to 23andMe, which is safe to say, in the fall of 2019, she stopped to find a match that the company named as her son. So she first assumed it was a mistake. If you donated eggs, how would you just assume it's a mistake? What do you think those eggs went? She soon remembered that she had anonymously donated eggs when she was 25. Okay, fair enough. Okay, so it's donated egg. I was gonna say, how the fuck gonna have a kid you didn't know you had? The humans might find out. Okay, so I'm about to say that's a weird headline. So yeah. Oh yeah, let me check YouTube. Although a lot of people unsubscribe to, like, not everybody don't like you. I even found myself subscribed to people I don't even know who the hell they are. I don't know how that happened. But it's like people who know people I was subscribed to at some point. So yeah. Like Zod. Like I am apparently still subscribed to Zod, even though I don't talk to him. I haven't talked to him in forever. Unhinged. Unhinged is on. Wonder where everybody else is. I know everybody here is probably subscribed to all the people I used to be subscribed to. Yeah, there's some channels I don't even recognize. I'm gonna be honest. Like Splatter Vision. What the fuck is that? And like Bogdan. I don't know what that is. There's only a few I actually even recognize. Oh, Count Duckula. There's an entire channel dedicated to Count Duckula. Fuck yes. That's exciting. I am gonna have to go back and see that later. I'm gonna watch Duckula later. Oh, we have a bot. Yay, I whacked the bot. Good job, Kronos. Good Kronos. Yeah, I don't know why we get these. Oh, I forgot to change my settings. I wonder if I can do it while this is actually still going. So I was told you have to do it before, but I could try and see if I can change it when only people who subscribe to this channel can comment. That should let stop the bots. So let me take a crack at this and try it. It took a while to actually figure it out last time because who can send messages? Subscribers only, and they have to be subscribed at least for a minute. That seems fair. Save. Alright. It might have worked. I don't know. We don't bot lives. Bots do not matter. There are 11 others currently streaming right now. Well, from my subscription list. Well, since we hang out in similar circles, probably pretty accurate. Who are they? Actually, let me do something real quick. You go to YouTube. I'll make it so much simpler on Sherry. Well, I mean, I can. I don't know. I can't. Well, this way, either one of you can, because, yeah, one. Alright, there we go. There we go. Oh, thank you, John Doe. I actually forgot they were under my green screen. Like, a really unfortunate situation happened with my green screen, so I had to take it down. And it's watching right now. Anyway, yeah, it's something insane. I don't want to talk about it. But anyway, so I took it down and totally forgot those posters were under there. I'm like, bruh. I'm like, nice. Because I forgot, I mean, for a long time I used to have movie posters just as my background. And then when this offered green screen, I was like, so yeah. And I'm like, ooh. Getting back to my roots now. Got my movie poster background. I haven't done that since like 2020, early 2020. Those are good news. Yes. Oh, I was gonna say something, but I'm like, I gotta try to watch every little thing I say when I'm live, or if I'm even around people. I have 14 live subscriptions. Name me some of them. Probably the ones you know I'd be more interested in. Like, no offense, but like that one skinny blonde guy. Get his fucking name. Everybody like shits bricks over him. I'm not interested in him. Or the other blonde guy that everybody shits bricks over. I don't care. Ah. But people you've seen me hang out with, like, I'd be interested in seeing if they're live or not. It's something talks. John talks. That's it. That's a skinny, tall, blonde guy. I don't give a fuck about. Okay. And then there's like, I don't know if he's shorter, but he looks short. Because he's got his camera coming down at this angle, so he looks shorter. The other blonde guy, I don't really watch him either, so I don't care. I know that sounds terrible. I'm sorry. They don't care about me. I don't care about them. Who's that? 32 Flavors and Nick Weiser. Is that and Fat Steven Seagal or Steven Seagal with him? Anybody watches the feedback? That's literally just the nickname of one of the subscribers or one of the YouTubers. That is not the actual Steven Seagal. Just so they know. I pick a show and I stick with it. Oh, well, it depends on who's on. Like, if I'm on, well, I'm sorry, if I'm searching around and I happen to see Raquel on, that's cool. Hey, Trap, how are you, darling? Well, to be fair, there's not many streams I do, so I had one earlier and that went to shit. Just doing it like spur of the moment and just chilling is just way better, but like some people wanted me, well, they said they wanted me to answer some questions and close the shit. So I did like 2 days warning, everything. Had it set up, made a TikTok video, letting them see the name of my channel and everything. Did all that, and they didn't fucking show up, and I'm like, alright, you had a chance. So. Geeks and Gamers. That's the one that looks like a short blonde fucker. Yeah, that one. Yeah, that's the other one. They had 3,000 viewers. Although, to be fair, maybe 7 or 8 of them are people I actually know. The rest of them, don't know. I have to use Woot. By all means, you can Woot. If you need to, by all means. There is worse things to do. Yeah, I didn't know Geeks and Gamers went to stream this late. Although I thought they were more like 7 or 8 o'clock kind of shit. But oh well. Dr. Forbin, how are you, sweetheart? Ah, Trap, I'm doing good. Working on fun new stuff for everyone to see. Nice, nice, nice. It's good to hear. Sorry I don't visit you very often, but to be honest, I'm not on YouTube very much. Like, majority of the time I'm on YouTube, I'm listening to my playlist while I drive. I'd rather hang out in smaller streams. Me too! Like, honestly, like, unless it's super engaging, it's super got my attention, I try not to hang out in streams that has more than 30 people. It's got like 30 or less is generally what I go for. Otherwise, you just get lost in the shuffle. There's literally like one live stream, and then the same rule goes for TikTok as well. Unless it's it's like a stream I don't want to really engage in, I just want to listen to it while I go to sleep, then I don't care how many people are in the chat, doesn't matter. If what I'm listening to is fine, I'm fine with it. But if I want to actually engage and talk, LDG is always streaming. Fair point. What's weird is I thought I was subscribed to him. Does anybody want to drop his LDG's channels? Like I think I must be at least subscribed to one of his channels. I think it's like fucking 3 of them, to be honest. I agree. In larger streams, are pretty much shouting to be heard. Right? Exactly. You end up spamming the chat. The only person whose stream I will try to engage with, although I do it very minimally until their numbers drop down to like 30 something. is Rip Redneck on TikTok. He's also in Oklahoma, and he is fucking hilarious. If you look up Ripped Redneck, there's actually two of them. They're Ripped Redneck, and Ripped Redneck 2.0. All three are his TikToks because they keep trying to ban him, and yeah, his shit is so funny. It's what was it? His content is usually like humorous scenarios about what would happen if someone broke in his house, or I'm trying to figure out how to say this without getting shut off here. But basically, scenarios of what he would do if he found someone who messed with kids, and he makes a funny scenario of what would happen to them. Is basically it. Like, I know that sounds like a weird. Okay, I'll subscribe now. So he's live. Live quiet time in the waiting room. I'm gonna go see this real quick. Yeah, it's just okay. It's just scrolling. Subscribers only mode. Oh, I have to be subscriber for a minute. Oh yeah. Okay, I'll give that a second, and then I'll say hi. I turned that on, and I forgot about it myself. Apparently, it's not been a minute. So we'll get to that in a second. Let's come back to it. Oh, somebody has come to visit us. It is everybody's favorite Hawaiian cat.
Oh boy! Wow.
I do. There you go. I was like, why do I not hear him? Hello, Mongo. How are you, sugar?
Hello. Doing well. How are you doing?
I was looking through our chat conversation. I was like, when's the last time I had him on? I'm like, okay, we're in November. We're in September. I'm like, what the fuck? I keep scrolling. It gets to June. I'm like, that can't be right. I keep scrolling. I'm like, ugh. I'm like, good lord. I thought I invited you more recently. My fucking bad, dude. I'm so sorry.
Nah, no worries. No worries.
Well, I remember somebody at some point were like, hey, when you get famous or get big, or get elected, like, don't forget about us, I'm like, apparently I'm forgetting about folks and I ain't even gotten nowhere. Holy shit. Like, call me out on that. Tag me, be like, more, where you at? And I'll be like, my bad, dude. Sorry. Do not be afraid to, like, tag me on Twitter and be like, yo, what are you doing? Like, get my attention. You are welcome to do so. All of you. Like, Optic Racer, since I don't think he does Twitter, he'll email me. Like, not many people have my email, but I also don't really check my email much. So, like, I do occasionally get an email. I'm like, so I'll correspond there with him. Like, by all means, if you haven't heard from me, well, say something. I wasn't subscribed to the last one. Thanks, Sherry. Oh, yeah, he's got a few. God, he's got too many. Is he on one of them, like, right now? I mean, actually on it, not just, like, half-ass on it, but, like, actually on it. Hold on, please. Yeah. YouTube's being a pain in the butt. Actually, my computer's being a pain in the butt, I'll be honest. Okay, this time. So I have to go back to my stream to be able to click on that. Yes, subscribe to Mongo, yes.
Oh, very nice. It's very kind. Thank you.
You are awesome. 8 subscribers to this one? That's weird. So what have you been up to, Sugar Plum?
Oh, nothing much. Just working. Bit of a long day, but it's been good.
And you said you were doing construction last I heard?
Oh, yeah. Actually, today we were cutting a lot of metal.
Cutting what?
We're cutting a lot of metal.
Oh, what kind? Like corrugated steel?
1 second here. 1 second. Trying to figure out.
Sorry, it's unplugged.
Oh,
hey, DJ Long Wolf. How are you, sweetheart? Super hugs to you. Yay, Mongo.
Yeah.
Everybody can see that charming face, viewers. You have a really friendly, charming face. You look like a friendly person. People see you coming down the street, they cross the street to come over there and be with you. Like little animals probably come up to you. They're like, "He looks friendly." Like, oh, yeah, we did a cult there. Anyway. Oh. Wait. Oh, it? I'm confused. I mean, did it come out in '84? I don't remember. It did come out in the '80s. I guess it could have.
Oh, the movie with the clown, Pennywise?
I was, for a split second, I was confusing it with The Thing.
Yeah.
With Kurt Russell.
Oh,
that movie traumatized me so.
Gosh.
My dad was watching it, and the way the house was set up. We lived in New Orleans at the time. So, like, the front door is over here. The TV is here. My dad's chair is against this wall, and there's this doorway. So I'm standing there, and he doesn't know I'm there. And that's right where dude's head comes up off his fucking shoulders. Bruh, I'm like 4. I'm not a.
Oh,
I don't have any study in biology, but I knew that shit was not right. I was like,
oh my gosh.
Oh,
that's the kind of thing you think about when you try to
it.
go to bed.
Dude, I was not going to bed for me that night, dude. I freaked out till I fell asleep. My mom had to hold me. She was trying to give me a glass of milk. I was losing my fucking shit. Dude, I'm so afraid because, I mean, I've seen the news and stuff. So I'm like, so I didn't know if this was actually something that was possible or not. It scared me. I thought it was going to give me, I thought I was going to do that. Oh my God. Oh my God. Because when you're a kid, you imagine anything's possible. And then when you see it, you're like, didn't understand special effects back then. But oh Lord. Man, I need to take some medication just thinking about how freaked out I was. Actually, I'm only sort of kidding. I'm supposed to take 2 of these a day. I do my best to only take 1 a day because I hate the idea of being dependent on pills. I hate it. I have joked and only joked that pills are for fun. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm not a pill person. Go Gadget Governor. Oh my gosh. It is funny. He's the average dude with a hobby head. Oh, yes.
Oh, yeah. I know Kronos is sub to me.
Yeah,
he's
Kronos is a sweetie.
Bit of a troublemaker in my chat. But
really? He doesn't cause any trouble in mine. I mean, he's a little silly, but he doesn't do anything I would consider trouble. Oh, I'm going to say, that doesn't sound like him at all. And especially doing it to you, that didn't seem likely. I was like, because you're nice. Like, nobody in their right mind would start trouble with you in your chat. You're the most unproblematic like YouTuber just about there is next to Jenna Marbles. Like, dude, you are so unproblematic.
Like,
I cannot see you ever getting canceled. Straight up.
Hey, last time I saw him, he had a different like YouTube account or YouTube name. So I kept calling him Kronos.
You're not a troll.
I kept mixing him up. I'm like, what?
Yeah, I remember, God, years ago, like, he'd come and chat, like, bad me. And I'm like, what? Like, I didn't even understand it first. And then I realized that was his thing. I was like, so I remember when he did that, I think my response was, why would I ban you? You haven't done anything. I was very confused until I realized that was kind of a shtick. And I was like, oh, okay. Oh, he's coughing up a hairball.
Yeah.
I don't. Sherry salty. Sherry's not salty. At least I don't think so. Oh, he's always wanted to get banned, but he's so likable. Yes. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Ouchie just said that. True though.
Rabbit Slug. That's the one. Yeah.
I wish every troll was like Kronos. Like, the world would be a better place. Because I was on stream with like Raquel and Hanstar and some others, like I think last night or night before. My sleep schedule makes days kind of run together in a weird way, but I think it was last night. And holy crap, my ADHD. I just lost track of what I was going to say. That's awesome. Oh my God, that's embarrassing. Oh, what did they say on TikTok? I don't know what HD is, but the doctor says I got 80 of them. I definitely got 80 of them, good Lord. He dropped Dickafert. Oh, are you saying Dickafert is on? I think I'm subscribed to Dickafert, actually. He, I am. I am suspect. I'm fairly certain. Let me go look. Let me refresh this real quick. I'll just make this quiet. I'll put the mute button on there. I don't need to hear myself twice. It's not showing Bigfoot on here. I don't think he's in the chat, is he?
Oh, I think I see him. I see him.
Oh my God! Hey, Bigfoot! Yeah. I am so sorry. I did not see you. Oh, I feel like such a dick. I am so sorry. Oh my goodness. Help. Yeah, the shout out helped. That brought it to my attention because usually he'll only drop links either for people who come to visit or like if I ask him to drop a link for a channel that I can check something. So I am so sorry because I was looking at that and I was reading the stuff with Cronus saying somebody was spicy. And so my brain was filtering out everything else because I was just trying to keep track of what he just said. And now I feel like a total dick. I am so sorry. You know I would never ignore you on purpose, baby. I hope you're doing okay, by the way. Yeah, this is going way better than the other stream that I had played for 2 days. That's hilarious. Oh. I know. It started on TikTok because I was visiting a stream where one of the TikTokers was on, and because I'm trying to meet Oklahoma people, and so that was kind of the thing. We were going to try to have Oklahoma people on, and possibly Memes or Ian as well because they're into politics. So, kind of to add some extra on there. And so I was like, all right. So I made a TikTok video, and I showed the screen, showed the name of my channel, showed the time it was set for. It had 47 hours till it started. So they could see, and it said, January 18th at 8 o'clock. So they could see this. 237 people, last I checked, saw that video. Don't remember how many likes, doesn't matter. They fucking saw it. And they were commenting let me know. Yeah, I want to be there too, this, that. So I wrote them 2 hours in advance, letting them know that I was going to, even though, they seen the video. They knew what fucking time it starts. And I'm in Oklahoma, so it's Central Time. So that's out the way. No confusion there. And they didn't fucking show up. Oh. So I made a video about that. I was trying not to be a petty bitch. I was trying so hard not to. So I even ended with, love y'all. I'll see y'all. But, don't be mad because I did show up. Oh my God. I didn't realize how much shit I have talked until I realized that there are certain things if you're trying to be a politician you're not supposed to say to people. And I'm like, oh Lord. So you've got to minimize how salty you are. The average person can clap back with stuff, but if you're trying to be elected, they expect you not to clap back. And I'm like, they just don't want me to be human. Because wanting to say something smart ass is normal. You're not allowed to be a smart ass anymore. Sad. I haven't seen that video yet. Are you fucking kidding? It is literally the second or third video. Third video, because the most recent video is the one going, hey, well, I was here, y'all didn't show up. The second video is something else. So the third video in is the one that is telling everybody that I was going to do a live stream. So that way they would have a chance to come on, ask some questions, see what things could do, try to make Oklahoma better, whatever concerns they have. This was their chance to do it. And I was nervous because I was so afraid they would come at me sideways and because how you suddenly get put on the spot and any answer you had, it totally left you, forgot. On a normal circumstance, you'd remember, and you're suddenly I don't remember how to think right now. I was so afraid that was going to happen. I'm not even lying. That nobody showed up. I'm like, well, right. So I'll just continue to make videos, and if they have questions, they can just ask me. And I'll just keep doing that. So, and one chick was even sure, okay, send me the link. And I sent her the link on Facebook. Added her as a friend and everything, and she never showed. I'm like, ugh. Oh my God, part of me actually wants to see if she's live right now on TikTok. I know that's petty, but I kind of do. I do. I want to see. I don't know what I'll say if I see her, but my Wi-Fi has been shit today.
Oh yeah.
For a while it cut out. And then we were talking about they might have to send a tech, but they would charge us for it. He's like, how are you gonna send me for a tech? Like my, he was like, I forget what it was. He's like, my upload speed is fine. It's my download speed that's a problem. That sounds like the you problem, not a me problem, or something like that. I forget how he phrased it. Is funny, but I got makeup in my eye. I forgot. I don't wear makeup and I wore mascara today. Fuck.
Wow.
Apparently, it's not waterproof. I guess.
Ooh.
My Wi-Fi is not working on this phone. It's shit. It's the same. Anyway, but they were like asking how many devices he had connected to the internet, and he said 15. They're like, you're not supposed to have that many. And literally, we always. But here's the thing: we always do. We never have problems.
Yeah.
And so, like, it just chose violence today. So it's like, I don't think it's the devices. It just decided to go. Oh, nope. But everybody's always some at least two things are always streaming games. My daughter's room and the back office where that kid is constantly glued to legal ed. I have to bring him food once in a while because that boy will forget to eat.
Oh, jeez.
And then he feels sick for a couple of days because he didn't eat. I mean,
man, to be young. Wow.
I haven't seen that video. More human than human. I almost sung that too. More human. I'm too lazy to think at the moment, just chilling. I'm a smart ass all the time. I don't care. I gotta be careful of my smart assness though, because like if I do it just right, it'll probably be okay. But then you got your hecklers like, well, that's not very becoming. Some and like. I mean, it's not becoming of the same kind of people you have constantly voted for again and again and again. Okay. What? What the fuck?
Oh.
That was my. What is wrong with me that I can react that way and you literally didn't even ask what's wrong? like that was totally a normal reaction of me to have if you saw it. Like, really? You didn't think to ask why are you acting like that for? Yeah, she's awesome. What the fuck? How? When? We need details.
That's real sad. Yeah.
It is. What happened to Nancy? I have a theory, but it's the first one I always go to lately, so I won't. But what happened? That's like, what, 2 in the last 2 months? You heard it from Darth. Well, somebody get Darth over here. We want answers. I didn't say I don't trust him. I mean, I want to know what happened. I trust Darth, too. I don't think he would lie about such a thing. He's a little odd, but he ain't like that. Like, that's just... To lie about that would be just foolish. Like, he's not like that. I know, right? I haven't talked to her in a long time, but I still liked her. Right? Exactly.
In November? She passed away in November? What?
Yeah, because like I guess we lost V-Star in November, and then we lost poor Sith Lord in December, like early December, like right after Thanksgiving.
Wow. Yeah.
So I'm still in her Discord channels. No shit, I don't have Discord. Optic Racer's like who's dancing? That would be V-Star.
Yeah.
She's like the blonde chick. She's kind of like the American version of who's the British chick again? My brain stopped working for some reason. The physicist.
The physicist?
Like scientist?
I don't know any British scientists.
How do you not? You know what?
She was very cool. She was very nice.
Yes, she was very nice. I am upset that I didn't hear about this till now. I'm not upset it happened at all, but you know what I'm saying.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yes, Optic V-Star passed away too, apparently in November. I didn't know about this. She rocked muchly. I don't know if that's a word, but yes. That is so sad. What the fuck? Why didn't nobody tell me? Carlos, you've seen me a few times since November. Why didn't you say something? I don't know where to go from here. I fucking hate bad news. Same.
Mm-hmm.
Poor Nancy. I hope she didn't suffer. Someone have Darth Hasher get in here. Someone go yell at him. Tell him to get in here. I'm curious. He's only allowed on the panel if he doesn't wheeze. Seriously, that gives me like the worst kind of like chill bumps. Can't. Oh, he just found out fairly recent. Fair enough.
Oh.
I'm still sad about Sith Lord JJ, right? Yeah. Same. We're all still fucked up in that. Man, oh my god. Like, that sent such ripples through YouTube, dude, when he died. Like, everybody was fighting. I was fighting with folks. Like, everybody was fighting. Everybody suddenly had beef with everybody. And I was not holding back on how I thought. I was telling some folks. Like, it was not good. Like, I got into a fight with LDG. I got into a fight with Chris Knight. I got into a fight with Mandy Summers. Literally not in that order. I think it was actually literally the reverse order of that. Started with Mandy and worked its way across. Like, I was scorched as earth, dude. Like, it was a fight with everybody. It was terrible. Yeah, at one point I was like, my bad to Chris Knight, because, like, I misunderstood the situation. Because they did something because I was sharing the account with Sith Lord. And I can't access it again because my computer did this restart or reset or whatever it did. So it completely logged me out, so I can never get in there again. So many of my streams are in his account. Yes. I'm like, dang. So yeah. But apparently there was like a little thing in the upper corner where like you could switch accounts or something, but it doesn't necessarily switch accounts. It doesn't necessarily say that. It says everything. So I come in there, everything I recognize is gone. My streams are gone. Everything's gone. I fucking and and I was like, who the fuck is in charge of this account? And I know that Chris Knight and LDG have access to it. So the shots were fired. Omnidirectional. And Chris Knight indicated that he was partially in charge of it. So I flipped out, and him and LDG, and I saw like he didn't know this, but apparently he had some stuff set up for like some live streams. I deleted them because I was pissed. I was so mad. He didn't even. Apparently he didn't. I later told him that later he said he didn't even realize he had 3 things set up. But apparently he did. So I deleted the upcoming live streams. I didn't delete any of the past live streams. I thought about it and realized that might be a huge fucking mistake and not do it. But yeah, I almost nuked that thing. And so he showed me this little thing up there where you could switch it over, and it went right, and everything went back to the way it was. All my live streams, everything there. And I'm like, I have never even seen this feature before. What? I did not. I thought he had just gone in there, waited until Sith Lord had passed away, and went in there and just upended everything. Is what I thought he had done. And this is terrible. I actually had to apologize. I even accused him that he would be the kind of person who would steal the shoes off a person. I thought that he did that to Sith Lord's fucking StreamYards. I mean, that seemed like a natural reaction if you thought someone actually had just undid everything Sith Lord had ever made on there. I mean, I feel like that would be a natural reaction to the situation.
Yeah.
And so I thought that's what he must have done. And I thought that was fucking terrible. So I fucking lost my shit. I was already hot and going with, some other beef that was going on. So I was already locked and loaded for this one. And so I was like, all right, my bad. Side note, I may have deleted some of your upcoming live streams. You're like, I had upcoming live streams? I went, like 3 of them. I may have scorched the earth on those. It's like, turn up, they can be fixed. I'm like, okay, cool. Like I said, I didn't delete any of their past streams. I didn't do anything that couldn't be fixed. So, but I wouldn't set fire to. I didn't set fire to the whole house. I just maybe set fire to like a couple of things in the middle of the room. You know, like I didn't fully go like yeah. 'Cause yeah, it's never good to do something you can't undo. So yeah. Don't think the thought didn't cross my mind for a minute. I'm really glad I stopped myself. I'm like, is this something you actually want to do? My brain's like, I can never undo it if I do it. So, yeah. She was a good person. I used to watch all her streams. I did not watch all her streams like I should have. To be fair, I am really just not reliable when it comes to visiting people's streams. Now, part of the reason is because YouTube, on one of my phones, for some reason, in the last day or so, it's giving me notifications for every live stream that has come up. It never does that. For some reason, something has changed in my phone. And suddenly now I'm getting notifications. And I'm like, I gotta subscribe to that person. It's weird. I'm like, what? But yeah, I've been getting like notifications all day. I never get notifications before if someone's live. I have to go into YouTube and figure it out for myself. So I think that's part of the reason why I'm so negligent in going to visit people, because like I'm busy thinking about stuff and worried about stuff. Then unless it pops up and goes hello, I'm like, I forget.
Yeah.
I'm going to put some music up there soon. Oh, on Discord. Okay, gotcha. I didn't watch all of her streams either. Hopefully they'll be there forever. Hopefully nobody will take it down. This is why I'm thankful for Discord. It's not the best, but it's not Twitter. Fair enough. That's fair. That's fair. I wonder if there's a Discord for Oklahoma. Like, I'm tempted to, like... Is there a way to, like, search for Discord rooms?
I don't know.
I don't either. I don't use it. If when I had it, the short time, a couple of times I had it, like, someone gave me a link and I had to install it. It took me and put me in that room to join. Yeah, but I don't know if you can actually search for people on there. You know what? It's easy to DM on Discord. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure it is. But I'm wondering, like, can you specifically look at people in certain regions, certain people in, like, certain states or something? Like, that would be cool. Cindy Baker sent me an invite. Let's see. Is this a bot or is this a person? It's not wanting to load. It's giving me this shit for right now. Oh, there she is. Hello. Oh, she's an Oklahoma girl. Okay, hello. Hello. I'll follow you back. She's got a video of a twerking turkey.
Oh, that one, yeah.
Oh, I don't want to get a copyright trouble for that. Oh, I got a copyright claim on something the other day. I had to look at it.
Oh, yeah?
I think I was showing commercials, and it must have been something in the commercials that did it. I was like, I'm like, you're petty. Shit. Like, and what's weird is that I don't think they understand, like, the fact they, I just got a new video up. I'll give that a little like. Gotta turn that volume down. That's the only reason I like TikTok, is you can put up pretty much whatever song you want.
Yeah.
And it's not a problem. Here, they'll eat you alive for like 3 seconds. Like, they don't even care. And I'm like, commercials, whatever. I'm like, I'm showing YouTube stuff on YouTube and you get me in trouble. You don't own this shit either. Oh, one thing that got me in trouble. Oh, the video, like, I think they eliminated the clip or said the video couldn't be seen at all. It was a live stream I did the other day, and people were talking about this chick having a meltdown about the video game community. And so I was like, oh, I want to see someone have a meltdown. Let's watch it. Oh. And it wasn't even as big a meltdown as I thought it was going to be. I pictured, like, furniture getting moved. I was picturing that. But it was all right.
Yeah, that was that G4 thing, right?
Yes, and G4 fucking
I
busted
honestly never watched the clip. I was
G4
like, I looked at
my fucking account for it. They did.
G4.
Yeah. They busted me like a G4. They did. I was like, I was looking at the companies at G4. I'm like, y'all dicks, man. You're definitely not bangable now. You're being an asshole. I really don't trust TikTok. Bruh, I don't trust TikTok either, but sometimes, because like on my Facebook, I get very little activity. Twitter is a little more blue leaning. Like, I get along all right with them, but like, It's you gotta walk a thin line on that one. But like Facebook is more red leaning and libertarian. You got like that little mix going there.
Yeah.
And so that like the majority would be like TikTok and Facebook people would be more likely to vote for me. I get very little activity on Facebook. Like I cannot get people to share my shit hardly. Like people are being difficult. I'm like, y'all just want to see me fail? Is that it? Like I'm already picturing the stuff I'm gonna say when I lose. But oh, I'm so sorry you lost. Really? Is that why you share my fucking posts? Actually, I would probably make a TikTok video for that one, to be honest. Because there's this one like soundtrack you can use, and it says people will be like, "Why ain't you famous yet? Because you didn't share my shit." It's true though. See, everybody wants to jump on the bandwagon. Nobody wants to help make the bandwagon happen. So I was wondering if tomorrow if I should just sit my happy ass like outside the Capitol, waiting for people to come in and out, looking disgruntled and pissed off with whatever's going on in there, and be like, "Hey, tired of that bullshit in there? I might have something for you." And be like, flyers and shit.
You want to try something different? Something strong?
Yes. Act like I'm trying to sell them drugs and
I got
shit.
what you need.
I'd be a fucking flyer. They'd be like, "Are you crazy? Just crazy enough to actually volunteer for this crappy ass idea." Like, you don't want to be governor? Nobody in their right mind actually wants to be responsible for 3.5 million people. But you know what? Some idiot's got to take the fucking job, so why not? At least on the bright side, wouldn't be anyone who's power hungry. That's a lot of fucking responsibility. Like, honestly, the goal would be to get everything I could possibly get done in 4 years, and then not even seek re-election. Honestly, like, I mean, if by some chance people are super fucking happy and want to, then like I guess. But honestly, like, I would like a little cooperation. Hopefully, they would be more cooperative with me. Like, because people will drag heels just to spite. They don't even care about the people. Like, if like one of your other politician co-workers, I guess, or like constituents per se, or co-workers, for lack of a better term, you know, if they're like, "Well, I don't like that person. The idea's not bad, but I don't like that person, so I'm gonna drag my heels back." They don't even care if it might be for the good of the people. They don't care. They'll block you out of spite. You know, They will. They are vindictive. Like, I didn't know the Republican Party was this vindictive, but I was incorrect, sir. I was very incorrect. Oh my God! So I saw. Oh yeah, like I said in my last live stream. So today I was at the Capitol because I thought something was going on. Pretty sure I saw something listed that was going on in something called the Blue Room. I don't know what that's about, but whatever. Anyway, there seemed like nothing was going on, and I'm like, but I was walking in, there was this one lady protest, one lady out there with a protest sign. Bless her heart, though. It was all right. You're not gonna believe this came from a Republican, but my goodness, it did. This guy is proposing a bill that if even one parent complains about a book in school, school has about 30 days to get rid of it. Now, I know why. Now, look, he can't necessarily put it in wordage, I'm sure, because it could look racist. But anything that might even be misconstrued as CRT is probably what he's aiming, that's what he's thinking about. And that way, somebody who gets offended and gets, worried a little too easy, complains, they can remove the book. I don't think he's realizing that technically then that means anybody can go in and complain about any book and end up having them removed. How much that is going to blow up in his face and everybody who votes for its face. So that's what she had out there. She was like, I forget exactly, but it's like, are we really banning books now? And I'm like, right? Yeah. And she indicated she was Democrat. I'm like, as a Republican, I apologize because holy shit, I saw it too. And she was like, yeah, this is not Germany. I'm like, remember, they didn't start with the gas chamber. She goes, you're right, they didn't. And I was like, yeah, we're banning books now. Like, seriously? Like, watch it backfire. They're gonna end up with books they didn't want banned. Watch it happen. That would be funny. And then if I get elected, I'll fix the stupid shit he messed up. So he goes, "Hey, Insanity. Well, welcome, Insanity. How are you? Aw. I hope you have a blessed night too, sweetie." What, the early 2000s? What's he talking about? I missed something.
Early 2000s.
I must have said something.
Oh, maybe he's talking about G4 and Tech TV. I don't know.
Good shows back then. Okay, gotcha. I misunderstood. Or just didn't get the whole thing, really. But anyway. But yeah, she said that she was gonna, she said her goal that she was gonna sit there at least. And the woman looks like she's nearly 70, so fair enough. Fair play to her. And I was like, man, I feel bad. I feel like I should hold a sign with you. I didn't know. I feel bad that nobody's out there protesting with her because it seems like I felt like it was my moral obligation to voice up about this. I'm like, and rightly so. Banning books. This is what we really resorted ourselves to. The stereotype they say about Republicans. This is what we've become. Really. And she was like, she said something about wishing the Republican Party would act like it used to. I'm like, girl, I'm gonna try. Couldn't try. Because back then, back in the, like say the 90s, pretty much not even Democrats or Republicans would think about banning books. And certainly I don't think Republicans would. But I was like, and it makes me want to go check out a school and see what kind of books they got in the library. Like, hey, listen, I know this is weird about running for office, and since there's being a bill proposed, I'm curious what the average school has in its library, if you don't mind. And I mean, they're fine to walk with me, so I wouldn't know where the fuck I'm going anyway. That shit's built. Those other things are built like weird ass Legos now. I'd get lost. Help me. Oh, Kronos gave up meow. Meow to you as well. But yeah, I'm thinking about possibly calling. I don't know if I should just knock on the door and be like, hey, or if I should call in advance. I kind of don't know. DD Myers, I never got a chance to thank you for the extra love you sent me. Thank you so much. I had dropped a couple of links the other day. One is to my website. Actually, let me drop that for you. Hold on. Where's my shit? So, Mongo can go look at it too. Where am I? Oh, I'm gonna change out the pic. Like, some of the pictures are like 3 of the pictures are like the same because they were taken on the same night because it was like last minute emergency pictures to be taken because the website was being done. I'm like, fuck, I don't really have a lot of pictures of me. Like, I've got pictures over the years. Some of it has green hair.
That's a nice picture. It's a nice picture.
I want the one from like. Hold on, let me find is my Facebook? Yeah, my Facebook is.
Ooh.
I can try to find. Hold on.
Looks good. This website. Yeah, I like it.
Well, I won't necessarily discuss your politics or anything, but I figure there's nothing on there you would have a problem with.
Yeah. Pretty good.
Or at least not much, I could say. All right, so hold on. Let me share my Facebook real quick, and I'll show you my. Oh, it's a creative store. Give me a minute. Yes, beauties. That's me at the. There was like this political parade, and these motherfuckers were trying to edge me out. Like nobody like the night before is when I found out, and everybody was supposed to meet at like 7th and whatever, and then they changed it to 5th and Walker, and this is actually 4th and Walker. So, yeah, I found this. I was over the street over this way, because we're facing east right here, so it's north over here. So, yeah, we were walking on 4th or on 5th, and I hear woohoo, and I see some American flags. I'm like, found them. I mean, to be honest, like Oklahoma, it's very caricatured. Like they always talk about the Democrats not really waving a lot of American flags. And I must admit, the GOP and the Republicans in general, their parades will wave more flags. To be honest, like I'm not down on anybody. I'm just saying that the cliche is actually true. At least here, it's much more obvious. And so I was hearing woohoo, and looked over, saw American flag, like found them. And so like the woman whose banner this belongs to, God, this woman is terrible. Like, if you want to contribute, I almost want you to contribute to poor Frank Urbanic because he's been in the military for 22 years. He's running for mayor of Oklahoma City, mind you. And stop sharing screen. You've seen enough. Anyway, but that's one of the pictures I want to put on the website. But yeah, she was helping his campaign, and then he found out that one of the people in the campaign was a skis-ball named Lance Cargill. And apparently he skeezed other people. Like, he ran one guy bankrupt. I'm like that's not good campaign health right there. That's pretty bad. Anyway, waste his fucking money. So Frank Urbanic found out about this and fired Cargill. Well, Cargill is super buddy with Carol Hefner, who's super fucking rich. She cut Urbanic, saying, well, he's not gaining traction. You're supposed to help him in the campaign. It's your job to help him gain fucking traction, honey. But whatever, okay. Anyway, but suddenly he's not gaining traction when he fired somebody she liked. Because he's a thief, I'm guessing. Or just really bad at managing money. I'm not sure. Either way, it's not good. Anyway, so she starts running for mayor to spite Frank Urbanic. Like, out of pure spite. So he is working his ass off as a defense attorney. For those who don't know, even though I think everybody does, that means not only does he defend people's rights in the military, but also in the courtroom. He doesn't try to throw people in jail. He tries to save them from jail and protect their rights. And she decided she's going up against him, and she's been, I'm assuming, bribing her way through. Like, this is a hobby for her. Like, he has had to, like, reduce how many cases he's defending because he has to focus on, he's trying to, I mean, he's still in the military. He's still currently a military member. So he's doing military stuff, he's doing lawyer stuff, and he's trying to campaign. All of these things. All she's got to do is dip into her husband's fucking pockets for whatever she wants to do. And so I'm assuming that she bribed the Second Amendment group because they endorsed her. Well, when I say the group, Don Spencer endorsed her, and he hopes the rest of the group will do what he says, is basically what that actually is. And in the video, because he has a channel called Oklahoma 2A, which is pretty easy to figure that out. Anyway, and so he's like, he's naming off candidates. He goes, oh, we're endorsing her. Such and such name, we're endorsing him. Every time you say that, you are trying to hint, vote for who I'm naming right now. That's what you're doing. That is what you're doing. I feel like that's an abuse of your position, dude. I feel like it is. That's got at least borderline on it. I would say he's a thief, right? Sergeant. Oh, SSG is Rocky. Oh, hi, Raquel. Girl. Oh, yeah, I need to send her a link. I may not have. I sent some people links, but like, earlier I sent more people links, and then I might have not sent her one for this new screen. So pulled up. Yeah, that was from the one earlier. So, hold on. Oh shit! Oh, sorry. That's my website. My bad. I forgot to copy the link for this. My bad. I mean, hey, if you want to check out my website, that's cool. I'm just saying, but like, no, that's not what I intended to send you. I'm sorry. So I saw in the chat, I saw SSG. I'm like, wait a minute, hold up. Oh my god. Thanks to Bone and everybody else doing shout outs to people. If I miss somebody, it gives me a second chance to see if they're there. Oh, hey, Aaron, how are you doing? It takes me a minute sometimes when people change their names. I'm like, because they'll change their names and their profile picture. I'm like, wait. Oh, okay, I know who that is.
Well,
sometimes
I'm probably going to start heading out soon here.
Why are you heading out? You live in California. Your shit's like 8:30.
Well, yeah, I'm getting tired. I'm gonna call it a night. But
you cannot leave me unsupervised. You gotta wait till somebody comes in before you can leave me. Someone's gotta relieve you of your post. You can't leave.
All right, I'll stick around for a bit.
Although the poor man is tired, so if you want to come save Mongo, you can. Even though we will miss you, and you're awesome to have on here. And I'm so... You have got to write to me more often because I am absent-minded. I will to remind myself, because like 3 or 4 times today, my brain was like, "There's something you have to do today," and I'm like, "What is it?" It was the fucking live stream. Once it dawned on me, the second time, third time, I finally remembered the live stream and then forgot again. I wrote it on a post-it note and stuck it to my dashboard. I was like, I'm gonna literally walk in the house and forget if I don't do this. So yeah, so like if there's a good chance that if I stop talking to somebody and no fight has happened, I literally just squirrel, long extended periods of squirrel, and it's nothing personal. So yeah, if y'all will hear from me, you are welcome to tag me on Twitter and be like, "Girl, are you all right? Like, bitch, are you okay?" You know, you are welcome to do so, and I will respond. I will be like, "Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Would you like to hang out?" I will totally do that. Because honestly, if it seems like I'm ignoring people, my brain is just constantly thinking about strategy, what to do, my depression, my anxiety. It's self-sabotaging me, making me not do the stuff I should do. So, and it doesn't sound like a lot, but it is a lot. And so, yeah, more I don't feel bad. I have to write things down. If I don't, I forget. Dude, I should be covered post notes. I should have post notes in here, but I don't see it at the moment. But I keep a little pad of post notes in the little armrest and a pen for those situations. And I was carrying one in my purse. I had them dispensed in different places that would be necessary. I'm actually a little ashamed if I actually don't have one in here, to be honest. It may be time to be a thing. I'm not gonna lie. The second best thing I have is my to-do list of things I want to do to make Oklahoma a better place. The list got longer because I think the last time I showed you, I have like a few pages. Like I think I have like 4 or 5 pages. So now we got. Hold on. I'm gonna try to read a story to kids. Hold on. So we got.
All right.
Heard it? Oh yeah. 4.
Wow.
Right there. So yeah, it doubled since the last talk here, or give or take. And there's like 3 or 4 ideas on each side of those. They got a little line going to separate them, you know. So yeah, there's like a bunch of stuff. Now, I mean, some of it's kind of rough draft because some people might be like, "How about we try this?" I'd be like, "Yeah, that's not a bad idea." But it gives me at least the rough draft idea of what to do to improve it, and like, you know, things make it a little better. If someone has an idea that improves upon it, well, heck yeah, let's do it. All right. Now, I'm not gonna be petty. Like, there's some people, like if I become governor, there are some people I'm gonna be petty with a little bit, like the head of GOP right now. Like every time he and I see each other, we just give each other the side eye and walk by. Don't speak to each other. We do not. We do not. He's this like 5'7" little killer putrid. And like I'm not saying he's a bigot, but he's a bigot. And I'm like, I'm sorry, but for real, if conservatives are under attack or Republicans are under attack, you would think he would not alienate Republicans. And there is a group of, well, I'm sure there's more than gay, but just to shorten it down, a gay section of the Republican Party called the Log Cabin Republicans. And one of the chairwomen of the GOP, apparently extended an olive branch and was being nice to them. I forget what all was talked about. And he publicly flipped out on social media, and it ended up in the news. He told he wanted her to either rescind what she did, or step down. That he's like, their values do not align with ours. I mean, church-wise or constitutionally? Because you should remember both. Because if you really feel like the Republican Party is under fire, and your party's at risk or something, you would think you would want as many soldiers as you can muster, and not alienate people like they were expendable. It would be sensible. So yeah. God, I don't know how you get one of those removed. Because, I mean, him being an asshole by itself isn't really enough to get him removed. But if I do become governor and he comes knocking on my door wanting a favor, I will be sitting back in my chair and be like, one question. Does this help you or does this help the people? If it helps you, get the fuck out of my office. If it helps the people, let's hear it. Because, I mean, I am not going to be one of the ones that are going to be making the people lose out and have a problem because I'm mad at somebody. I might give them a little bit of shit. But if they have a decent idea, even for Democrat, if they, hey, what do you think about bringing like VR headsets into classrooms and stuff to help kids learn better, which is actually an idea I have, but I'm just throwing an idea out there. I'd be like, it's not a bad idea. All right. You know, because making it more realistic and then reading the book about it would probably help them visualize what they're learning better. So I would be like, yeah, okay, sure, why not? Just do it. Sure, cool. I mean, if it's a good idea, it's a good idea. Who gives a fuck who it comes from? You know?
Yeah.
But no, people want to be petty, be mad about shit, and be like, well, you know, I'm going to let my hatred override the needs of the people. No, I'm not that petty. I'm not. If it's a good idea, we'll do it. Even if it comes from John Bennett. If he has a good idea, I'll be down for it. If he doesn't, then I'm like, get the fuck out of my office, bro. Make an appointment next time. So, I mean, I know it sounds super petty, but, like, the absolute Irish part of me is going to, like, remember who was a dick to me and who wasn't. And it doesn't mean that I won't work with them, but I will make it a little more difficult. Like, make them like, it depends on the seriousness of the situation. I'll be fair. If there is a serious situation going on that needs immediate attention, then yes, I will cooperate with them and we'll get that handled. Because emergencies don't fucking wait. So I won't do that then. Not if people's safety and everything's at risk. No. If they want to complain about streetlights or complain about a stupid liquor law or something, I might make them wait or make them make it like a month or two in advance appointment before they can talk to me. Like, if it's something stupid, they can wait. I'll do it. I will be that petty, but only if it actually is not a serious emergency time. Because if people's safety or some kind of emergency happens, that's not the time. That's the time you put the stupid shit behind you and get shit done. And the rest of the party needs to understand that. Now, I do realize there are Republicans that probably do realize and understand this. I'm just having a hard time meeting them. And so, yeah, because I don't know who's who. And honestly, it's hard to say because there's so many sneaky shake hands, you know, closed door deals going on that you never even really know for sure, like, who's on your side. Because there's one chick that works with Bennett. And is that a semi-truck? This is a semi-truck. It means my friend Brian is in town.
Oh.
Nobody's going to be bringing their semi-truck under my yard otherwise.
Yeah.
My daughter's dad, I suppose if there's some kind of serious reason why he had to park it here, I'd let him. But, like, he lives in Harris. So as long as he drops his trailer, he has room to park it there. So, but. Where is people? I said that girl late. Where is she? Ew, my campaign page has had 3 more views. Vernon accepted my request an hour ago to be friends. Girl,
that's good.
The live stream's over now. The political one, I mean. I'm sorry. Yeah. The political one. No. Obviously, we are here. Yeah, I sent Slasher a link. Yeah, I think everybody just kind of fucked off. Like, what? Y'all. Oh, one lady, she politely turned me down. Her name is Madison Horn. And she wrote, I appreciate you reaching out to offer support and willingness to offer time on your channel. Respectfully, I'm going to decline as I am a Democratic candidate running against Jackson Laymeyer. I wish you all the best. Jackson Laymeyer, oh my God. If you've ever seen anybody who is trying so hard to be, what's that televangelist with the chiclet teeth? Joel Osteen. Never in my life have I ever seen the podunk Oklahoma version of Joel Osteen, but this is fucking it right here. Imagine, all right, you've seen Idiocracy, yes?
Mm.
You remember the dumb friend he had? He goes, I like money. Imagine that vacant, stupid look, empty-headed look on his face, and mix that with Joel Osteen, and that is what Jackson Laymeyer is. I'm sorry, but that dude is a money grabber. He is. It is. It's God, I can only hope that the IRS catches on. You know how hard it is to report anything to the IRS? Yeah, totally side story on that. Yeah. Anyway, yeah, she said she's going up against Jackson Laymeyer. And I was like, to be fair, I don't like that guy, believe me. And I don't mind her a Democrat. But I think but at least she respectfully declined. So at least she wasn't a prick about it. So, fair enough. Like, if I give you an invite, you politely turn me down, that's cool. Like, I'm not going to hassle you. I'm not going to talk shit about you. Just don't be a dick at me. That's all I ask. I ask so little. I do. I ask so little. But some people, like one person I invited on TikTok, I was like, would you like to? He's like, not just no, but hell no. I'm like,
oh.
If that seemed unnecessary, a simple no thank you would have been sufficient. I'm like, I expected better from a Marine veteran. Since that's in your bio, I expected better from a Marine veteran, but okay, well, bruh. You know? So, yeah. Aaron, would you like to come on and hang out? Or Sherry? Does Sherry stream? Does Sherry hop on streams? Okay, maybe not. I don't know. Mongo is Tim Pool's twin brother.
Well,
fraternal brother. I would say fraternal. Like fraternal twin. They got the beanie and the facial hair, so I kind of. You would? Cool. Twitter me. Are we on each other's Twitter? I don't know if we are. Although, I mean, technically, I can just drop the link here, and it should work. So that'll save some trouble and having to dig around, and I can always just go back and delete it. It's a private chat. I have a private chat. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Sorry. Takes me a while to even notices are there. I don't stream anxiety ridden. Girl, I absolutely understand. And I'm not necessarily trying to talk you into it. But streaming on YouTube has actually helped my anxiety. It helps me interact with people, but I don't feel but it's not the same anxiety as being in a room full of people all looking at you, which is scary. I don't like it. But it has got me through anxiety attacks, insomniatic nights. So, but if it's not for you, that's totally okay, and I understand. But yeah, sometimes, especially if it's a small chat, small stream, nothing too intense going on, you might find it fun. So if you ever change your mind, you let me know, girl. Okay. So I throw that in there. It's my little last kind of talking her into it without trying to be pushy on her. Because if people have anxiety and depression, trying to push it on people, no. That's like when you have depression and people tell you to cheer up. It's like, why didn't I think of that? Cured. Oh, or one of my favorites. It's all in your head. That's why it's called mental health. It is in our head. That's like saying, there's nothing wrong with your computer. It's just your hard drive has a virus. That's the main part of your computer. So yes, that's a problem. Some people just don't get it. Oh, and here is our sweet darling Erin. Hello, darling.
Hey.
And she's like,
hello.
Listen to that manly voice.
Oh gosh.
Oh, come on. You have the manliest voice.
You're embarrassing me.
Oh, please. That voice, that's so Barry White. When you were born, you could see
All righty then. I'm going to have to head on out of here.
Come on.
But big thanks Thanks for the invite, Moira. It's nice
I will try to
passing on through.
Yes. If you, all right, I would say if you want to, that might be too presumptuous. If you're willing to tolerate me, just hit me up and be like, hey, do you want a live stream? And I'll be like, fuck yeah. Or hop on yours if you want and annoy you there. Either way, though, like, yeah, we gotta do it more often. I cannot believe so much time has gone by. I didn't realize time was time is fleeting. What is that? Hold on. Tempest Fugit. Isn't that it?
Time flies, yeah.
Yeah, Tempest Fugit, I think, is time flies, I think, in Latin. She's saying yes. I did not know she was versed in Latin. Very sexy, right? Nicely done. But yeah, so I didn't realize it'd been like June. Well, I didn't scroll any further. I got to about June. I'm like, I'm a horrible friend.
No, don't worry.
Like, oh my! I mean, I know I saw your stream and I went and visited you like a few weeks ago. So so like when I see you, I will interact. But I didn't realize it'd been such. Tempest is time. Well, that I know, and Fugit would be like fleeting, or flying or fleeting. So I mean, I knew that. I knew it was Latin. I just making sure I was getting my Latin correct. I know very little. I like Dr. Script the little I know. It's like, you knew two things. You fucking both of them.
But all right, I'll see you guys later. I will see you guys later. Nice meeting you, Adela.
Yeah.
All right, nice meeting you, Adela. Nice seeing you again, Moira, and
lots of hugs
everybody
to you.
in the chat. You know, crazy Kronos down there doing whatever the hell he's doing. That's good.
Yes,
Shout out
everybody.
to you,
Just in
Kronos.
case you don't know Mongo, which I know Optic and I know Kronos do, but for anybody else, yeah, definitely go check out Mongo, especially if you're like trying to sleep. And I don't mean that as a disrespect, but he's so positive. He's not negative. He's always very positive. He's got a very calming, friendly voice, and so like it's like a comfort to like listen to while you go to sleep. Like it's very comforting and nice. Like yeah, if you want a nice, safe place to chill and just go to sleep, listening to someone friendly, yes, him. But he does say interesting, cool shit about movies and stuff too. So it could be something just to chill and listen to, or to sleep to. Either way, it's good.
Well, thank you.
Especially since, like, Sherry, like me, deals with anxiety. I mean, a nice, calming voice to listen to when you're going to sleep is nice.
All right. Well, thank you. It's very kind. Very kind. You've been a wonderful audience today.
So sorry.
That's good. No, it's all
I feel
good.
terrible. I didn't mean to neglect you so bad. You're one of the nicest people around. I can't believe I did that to you.
You know where to find me. You know where to find me.
I know, but it's like out of sight, out of mind. My brain just, you know.
All right.
Like I said,
we're getting into this thing where I keep talking and rambling. I'm going to be here another 10 minutes. It's this thing. It happens. It happens a lot. I don't know. But anyways.
You are a joy to have around. So we do not mind if you're here for another 10 minutes or 20.
All righty. I'm going to head out.
Is messing with me so
Thanks,
bad.
guys.
Kill Hut.
Have a
oh
good
my
night.
goodness, Kill Hut. I have not seen Kill Hut forever. Man, I remember. I think 2.5 or 3 years ago, I first saw his channel. I think he just started out, and I wasn't much further ahead of him. I was a little, but not like a lot. Like we were both slow growing. Mine's now kind of. I think I've gained 1 or 2 more subscribers, but that's really it. Because originally, like as long as I got to 1,000, I kind of didn't really care about hustling for subs, because that was just like the goal. That was like give yourself at least somewhat a reasonable goal. Past that, so I was glad to get people above that, but I was like, I made my goal, so I don't feel like I have to hustle for subscribers anymore.
Yeah.
Well, if people want to aim high and go for big, that's fine. But I don't know. Sometimes it's just keep your goals reasonable, and they're easier to obtain. Right now, I'm facing goals that are completely out of my reach, and I don't know what the fuck I'm thinking. But I feel like I'm already like half deep in this mess. I gotta keep going. And the more I learn about these people that are out and about, I'm like, I feel like I gotta at least try to fight. Even if you know you're gonna lose. Maybe you'll inspire somebody else to put up the fight.
Yep.
So maybe my loss won't be a total loss. That's why when I talk about, like, if I become governor, I never say when. I say if. That way it doesn't sound too presumptuous. Because you want people with confidence, but not arrogance. I lack both. Hopefully they'll find that charming. Hopefully that'll appeal to people. Because a lot of people are insecure. Even they don't want to admit it. So I might as well be honest with it. So maybe they won't feel like you're the only one. Because if someone else seems kind of like they're nervous and awkward, like I feel more comfortable with them. I don't feel like, I feel like, oh, I get you, because I'm the same way. But if someone seems way too confident, too arrogant, I feel like I don't belong around this person. I don't feel like I fit in their world.
Yeah.
And I don't want people to feel like that. Now, there are some people who have let me know on TikTok once or twice in comment sections completely unnecessarily how I do not fit in their world. And I'm like, all right, cool, all right, thanks for going out of your way to tell me.
Yeah.
Because there's been one or two that were like, yeah, I'm definitely not voting for you. I'm like, you really took time out, like 2 minutes out of your life to just tell me that?
Yeah.
You just could have not voted for me. You wanted to make sure I knew you weren't going to vote for me. Really, all that does is tear a person down. That's really all it does.
Yep.
Like, you just don't have to vote for me.
Exactly.
You know, but like, do you go to other candidates and tell them that too, or no? Like, and what's weird is that the people who have said this, I go back and I look at their videos, and so much of their views politically align with mine. And I'm like, what warranted this?
Yeah, some people are strange.
We're both pro Second Amendment. We both dislike the charge of the country. You know, we recognize that things could be better. Like, where did we go wrong here, bro? Like, I've never even spoken to you before in my life, and you felt like you had to come all the way over here and be like, not you.
It's like, yeah, whatever.
2 minutes of your life doing that. Okay, I hope you feel better.
Yeah.
You know? Like, if people just scroll on and don't like my video or whatever, that's fine, you know? That's cool. Like, you know, if that's how you feel, it's fine. But just going out of your way to be a dick to someone you literally have never met. But... And our views politically align, so it's not like you go, oh, you're a fucking liberal. Oh, actually, one person called me a Democrat socialist. The darndest reason, too. Like, you know how, like, they say the blue takes the extreme, red can, too.
Mm-hmm.
I don't even know what this guy is. Like, I don't know. He's either extreme, like a militant libertarian. Regular, you can't have extreme in any group. Libertarians are usually pretty chill. So I can't tell. I don't think this guy's blue leaning. Mm-hmm. Definitely not blue leaning from what he said. Okay. I'm afraid to even say what he said on here because I don't want my channel shut down. But I hope it's okay because I'm quoting what was said. Quoting. I'm for free speech, but when you hear what he said, you might realize that it's probably similar to the Supreme Court ruling that yelling fire in a crowded theater is not free speech. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
He was basically coming into my comment section on my TikTok video, basically saying that we needed to declare a civil war. I'm like, bruh. And I was trying to be nice. I'm like, bro, because of the Patriot Act and the National Defense Authorization Act, I can have this conversation with you like this.
Yeah.
It doesn't mean that, like, if you want to write to me privately and express how you feel or why you feel the way you do, you could do that. I didn't say that. Maybe I should have. But I was like, I said, we can't have this conversation like this.
No.
You know what I mean? We can't have this, like, no. Like, whether I agree with you or not, and honestly, I don't want to agree because a civil war means we'd be killing our own people, man. That's I'm not okay with that. Like,
no, me neither.
I mean, I can see people having a brawl in the street, sure, but the idea of actually, I mean, the idea of killing our own countrymen, I'm not okay with that.
No.
I hate the idea that would ever happen. But to call for that in a public forum where everybody and their moms can see this. Yeah. I'm like, bro, due to the Patriot Act, I can't have this conversation with you. He goes, and there you have it, a Democrat socialist. Or there we have it, folks, or something like that. This is about a gotcha. What? I'm trying not to go to jail. I'm trying not to get caught up by the FBI. Thank you. I mean, if you wanted to privately discuss your upset and how you feel, that's fine. But please do not talk about this kind of stuff in a public forum where everybody can see it, please. I feel like that's fair. And so I blocked him. And then 2 more of his idiots show up. And I assume it's his idiots because 2 others were Oklahoman as well. And they came in hot less than 10 minutes later. So the timing there tells me that's one of his buddies. And then one of my other TikTok friends who happens to be in Oklahoma messaged me going, I just got a message that you're a Democrat socialist. What the fuck?
Yeah.
And he says, call me. It's on Messenger. So I call him. I'm like, first off, have you ever seen anything in my videos that would indicate it? He goes, no. I'm like, care to tell me the story? And I remember I screenshot the comment section where this was at.
Yeah.
Somebody told me this was going to come back. Keep receipts, folks. Keep your receipts.
Oh, jeez.
It's like taxes. Try to keep them for at least a year or so, depending on the severity of the situation. Anyway, so I actually did the next best thing after I heard about this. Because I was going to keep it to myself and not say nothing.
Right.
But when one of my friends calls me and says that I've just been accused of that, I'm like, no. And let me send you the screenshot of the conversation that caused this. He called me that because of this. And he was like, oh, yeah, that's grossly inappropriate. No, we don't talk about that. I'm like, yeah, because first off, even hypothetically, even if somebody was down for that, they never do that in public. That's stuff you say privately. Anybody who does that publicly, I accuse him of being a Fed. Actually, before I block him, I said, nice try, Fed. Because, I mean, who else besides a bored Fed would even try to instigate something like that in a public forum?
Yeah, no.
And so I'm like, nice try, Fed. No.
Yeah.
And so I sent him that picture. I'm like, yeah, because I blocked him because he said this to me. And he was like, I'm going to make some phone calls. I see what you're talking about. My bad. Even though he didn't really believe it, he was just kind of wanting an explanation because that was such an extreme from what, you would expect to hear about me.
Yeah.
He was just calling me the worst thing he could politically think of because I wouldn't entertain this insanity.
Exactly.
Because, I mean, nobody should want war.
No, nobody should.
War should always be a last resort. I hate for the idea of it. Like, I always hate, I mean, I started becoming anti-war. Now, I understand defending ourselves. Don't get me wrong. I get defending ourselves. But our country has really taken a lot of liberties with taking away liberties.
Mm-hmm.
And, hold on, this is, life is too important to kill each other. You know what? I'm going to highlight that. Yes, especially when it's for oil money and regime changes. And you're not even, I mean, I think the last time we actually got into a war that actually had at least a half-decent purpose, well, I would say half-decent. Obviously, saving Jews is obviously important. It's not half-that. It is important. That was one of the last times we got ourselves involved in something that actually involved rescuing a shit ton of people. And even they fucked that up by letting some of them, what do we call them? There's some kind of nickname because we can't say the actual German word.
Oh, the N-word. Yeah.
German soldiers. Some of the German soldiers. We'll just say that.
Yeah.
Save us getting in trouble saying Yahtzee.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Some of them were able to get off the hook because they made deals with our government. They would hand over all their research papers and all the stuff they did and got off the hook. It's a legit thing. They actually called it Operation Paperclip. So, yeah. So even though they went in saving people, they still fucked it up by allowing some of them to go free.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, you started out good, you fucked it up.
Yep. What?
Don't get me started, the FBI. Democrat socialists, right? Yeah, and of all things, like I was wanting to encourage the idea of making kind of like what the Democrats asked for like 15 years ago, to make birth control super easily accessible, especially to the poor. Well, to whoever, but mostly to the poor, like to help prevent the need for abortion anyway. And they might consider that more socialist to try to have almost free birth control for people.
Yeah.
But no, it was me not wanting to talk about a civil war that made me get called a Democrat socialist. I was like, that's the one that got you. This dude has not watched my other videos, fucking clearly.
No.
Either that or he's literally just one of those people who absolutely just get out of pocket and cannot wait to start fighting somebody.
Yeah.
Like, bro, no. And like Catman said, like, life is too important to just kill each other. I mean, war is
Exactly.
inevitable. It sometimes is, and it's a shame when it is. But by God,
Yeah.
quit trying to look for it. Quit trying to find it. If it's meant to happen, it'll come to you. And I'm all about people defending, but don't instigate, please. And not on my platform, please. I don't trust FedEx. He doesn't even trust FedEx. It's okay. I mean, it's been in a few movies, so I feel like it's kind of played out. Correct me if I'm wrong, but socialism is the government control over the means of production. They practically do now. I mean, it's through like policies and mandates and this and that. Now, I understand there's some control, otherwise you're going to have poisoned ass food going around and go completely unchecked. But I mean, also we still have listeria in our ice cream. We still get E. coli in our salad bag. So I'm not sure who's a skill right now, but they're not earning their paycheck.
No.
For sure. I am wondering what has happened to Oh Girl, because I invited her as well. Like,
He's so terrible, bud. Jeez.
huh?
Talking to my cat. He's sitting on my lap.
Yes. Where is everybody?
I don't know.
At least on Facebook, we can get on there. You can tell who's online.
There he is.
Oh, I know who's where. I'm on another page at the moment. Sorry.
Meow.
Yeah. What'd I do? No, I didn't mean to open up another StreamYard. No.
Uh-oh.
I know, right?
There he is. There is Mr. East.
Yeah, I need my emotional support cat as well. I wonder how far back I have to go in my inbox to find out about like CV Star. I had to go check her profile. I don't know if she's in my inbox or not. Yes, Nancy Reed. Or yeah, she is there. Alright, let me close the messenger down. Let me see. Nancy, the last thing she did, she retweeted, was November the 3rd.
Oh, wow.
That was the last. Well, I mean, she still could have been like a couple days without retweeting. Okay. Yeah, because she went from like October the 6th to November 2nd. So she wasn't always on there.
Yeah.
That's the last tweet she has. It's on November the 3rd. Oh, that is so sad. It's so fucked up. Oh my gosh. Like, I'm not even mad at people who like Trump, but some people take their shit too far. Like, okay, so there's probably going to be Republicans who are going to hate me for this one. But I feel like they're getting a little frisky with it. Like, hold on. Like, some of these flags I've seen, I don't know. I don't know. There? Yes, there. This, though.
Yeah. Cool.
I mean, like, it's nothing wrong with liking your politician, but some of that shit is wild. Like, and honestly, like, I feel the same way. Like, I think they had similar like posters for like Obama, and I was like, they'd have him looking a little more like a movie star and shit, and I'm like, so either way, like don't overly love your politicians too hard. Don't put too much in your face with them. They can do you wrong at any time. I even got called a Trump supporter, which is weird because I didn't even vote for Trump. I didn't vote for anybody. Like I discovered for a long time that politics was such a shit show that I pretty much vowed not to vote for anybody else for a long time. I kind of said ever again, but I only half meant it. And so I haven't voted since 2008, to be honest, because it's like,
wow.
Well, people always like the lesser of the evils. Well, maybe I don't want to vote for evil at all. How's that? So it's kind of like, yeah, how about there? Because if that person does something, I'm going to feel like, oh, great, I elected a person who just did that. Great. I don't want that on me. And people go, well, if you don't vote, you can't complain. Yes, actually I can. Especially when you aren't given very good candidates. Yes, I absolutely can complain about that. I absolutely can. Fuck off. Yes, I can. Try and stop me. But, yeah.
Yeah.
I have friends in the States that have explained to me that Trump situation is like a cult. All right, to be fair, liking anything too much can be like a cult. There was Obama supporters that were like a cult. The Bernie boys were considered a cult or cult-like behavior. Pretty much any extreme can act like a cult. Because you step even slightly out of line, they flip fucking shit. They'll eat each other alive over it. And so it's not just the Republicans. It's not just the Democrats. It can be anybody who takes anything too fucking far. I'll be honest about it. There's some Republicans that have taken it so far. And I'm not even trying to be mean. I'm not. This is actually a voice of concern. This is not even trying to be mean. They have made flags now. There's a very small niche. There's a very small niche of Republicans doing it. But they are promoting, and if you don't find the weirdness in it, I will explain it to you. They are promoting and putting on flags the idea of not only Trump 2024, but they want his vice president to be JFK Jr.
Okay.
JFK Jr. died in the 90s. And Kennedy Jr.'s son, and they think that it's been a conspiracy theory type thing, and he's actually been in hiding all these years, and waiting to come out and be vice president. I'm like, that's a long play. That's a long con right there, bruh. Like, that's like 25 years.
Yeah.
I'm like, why wouldn't he have come out sooner if that was the case?
Yeah.
And I'm worried for them. In fact, a month or two ago, it showed a bunch of Trump supporters. I hate saying it that way; it sounds derogatory, but they are supporters of Trump. Gathering near Dealey Plaza, where JFK Sr. was shot, hoping for some reason someone gave them the idea that it was going to be some great reveal, and they were going to get to see JFK Jr. So they waited out there for 2 fucking days at least.
Yeah.
Rain or shine, they were out there waiting to see if he'd be there. I was like, I don't know who started that rumor, but they trolled you hard. Because seriously, you went all the way to Dealey Plaza. So I'm assuming they came from different places.
Yeah.
You went all the way there to wait for JFK Jr. to show up. It makes more sense when people go up north to try to see Punxsutawney Phil. At least he's actually here. Like, so regular Trump supporters are okay, but some of that extreme shit freaks me out. I don't even, and I feel bad for them because there's got to be a serious letdown. I'm like, 24 likes, noise. Only 6 more to go before 30, noise. That's correct. Socialism that leads to communism, and that's evil. Yeah, the whole thing's a mess. Exactly more. If more people got together, yeah, I'm trying to do that, but honestly, I think there's 2 issues here with the party I'm dealing with, and the people I am more or less dealing with, who are actually trying to avoid me, and that's kind of okay, who aren't in politics, is either A, they think that I won't do any good, they think I'm ineffectual, and don't have any good ideas, which is dumb, because if they had ever bothered to sit down and talk to me, they might actually fucking see what I had to say, and they might realize that we're not too far off. There's some things I won't take bullshit from that I won't. But there are some ideas I think would actually work. Quite a few. So either A, they think I'm ineffectual and I don't have anything to offer, or they're afraid some of the things I have said I actually mean.
Yeah.
Like things audited, finding out where the leaks and the money are, and have no problem seeing someone arrested and taken to jail for embezzlement. And they're afraid they'll probably be out of a fucking job. Because if I audit the state of Oklahoma and I audit audit the state budget, audit the lottery commission, because the lottery commission money is supposed to go into the school, and apparently it's fucking not, because nothing has gotten better. So people who are probably know they're about to go to jail. I mean, we can make a little Trump humor, like, you can't, yeah, if I get elected, to go to jail.
Yeah.
And I'm like, Trump, I'll follow through with it. I absolutely would. If anybody likes Trump, vote for me. Because bad people will, because people are quickly realizing Oklahoma has a swamp too, so to speak. And it's it's definitely bipartisan. It isn't just one party. They want you to think it is. There's at least two different swamps. Sometimes it's a little tributary and some trickle back and forth, but they're still corrupt. You give someone enough power for long enough, because some of this shit don't like tournaments. And sometimes they go running unopposed and just win automatically. So they get away with doing some dumbass shit.
Yeah.
And nobody.
Ace.
A federal audit on this fucking thing. I have nothing to hide because I've been in office. I didn't do any of this dumbass shit. Maybe like a turnkey operation, but I'm going to have to come in and bring in the heat clean. So they're probably afraid they're going to find their ass in jail. The other half is really nasty.
Mara. Come here. Mara, come here. Mara.
Help me, you should name your cat after me.
Dog. Actually, your name is Mara.
It's
Mara.
small enough to be a cat. My cats are bigger than your dogs. Or at least a couple of them are. I got this one cat that's really long.
Wow.
Where is Pixie? Pixie's a long cat. Bob's just fluffy as fuck. Pixie's very long and like she's not as long as a Savannah, but she's got that short fur but like long lanky body.
Oh wow.
But she's domestic size, but borderline. So. Oh, okay. I was.
Smart me, Mark. No.
I do believe he didn't hang himself. Probably hired. Yeah, because it's weird because he was put on like some kind of close security detail, and then security for some reason decided it wasn't a problem, so they returned him to a regular cell, and there was no security around if they're talking about who I'm thinking they're talking about. So that's what I heard, which I find super sus. There is so much criminal activity going on in Oklahoma, and a lot of it's not even the actual citizens. Oh no! Somebody's gonna try to shoot me. Probably. I mean, there's probably folks who can pay $100 and they'll fucking do a drive-by on your house. And because it's mine, because there's one way in and one way out. You have to come down a long driveway. So you can't just pass me on the street and catch me. You can't. I got too many trees between me and the road. You wouldn't be able to make it. They'd have to come down the driveway and fucking,
Yeah.
I can't spell assassination. Actually, I think you did. Actually, I think you did spell it correctly, sir.
Yeah, he
did. Sorry, when I start to lay down, that fluid likes to go crazy. I could actually put 2 and 2 together. You are fabulous. Anyway, yeah, some of our stuff going on right now. Our current governor, our current governor is wanting state employees to step in as substitute teachers. And one of the candidates on the Democrat side, who's trying to run for governor, wants the National Guard to operate the school buses.
Really? Seriously?
I shit you not. I'm like, what is happening? I'm curious. I am curious what caused this bus shortage. Did they fire them? Did they quit? Why did they quit? Was I paying them appropriately? What is happening? I want to find out. I want answers.
Yes.
If I can find some school bus drivers, I'm going to ask them what is happening. They're just reporting it, but they're not. I don't think they're really actually interviewing any of the actual school bus people and seeing. Because like if I take my phone and interview them, I fucking will.
Yeah.
Now put it on Facebook, Twitter, and I will fucking just hashtag the dog shit out of it.
Yeah. Mara, stop that.
I'm gonna definitely need retweets because we need to get it out there and find out the root of this problem.
No.
You can't fix a problem until you find out what's causing it.
Yeah.
And also, I'm thinking maybe going by a couple of the schools tomorrow, probably in Midwest City because it's closer. And I don't have a shit ton of money coming in, so I gotta be kind of careful spending fuel money. But go check them out and see if they're willing to let me take a walk through, ask them, like, do you have a teacher shortage?
Baby girl, no.
What's going on?
You are being an absolute goob tonight, aren't you, kid? Yeah.
Because there are some people who are saying they've tried to be substitute teachers and they got COVID and they never got it before.
Oh,
well, like, how close are you getting to the students? Like, I'm not trying to be weird, but like, are you hugging students? Like, what are you doing? Like, why? What's happening here? And so I want to find out why. And the bus driver, I mean, kids walk past, but there shouldn't be much interaction with the bus driver and the students. So are they falling sick, or are they tired of the pay, or what's happening? I want to find out if this problem has like different problems that can be fixed, or is it time to the way they're being treated by the schools, or if the schools are firing them because they're trying to create a problem. I don't know, but I would sure love to find out.
Yeah, definitely.
And then I'll tell everybody the truth, like whether it's good or not. I will, because I will be. I'll ask them if they want to be like filmed. So like
goob.
Heck, just to try to keep it legit, like I'll probably have it film me walk up to the person and ask, "Do you mind if I film you asking these questions?" That way they don't think I rehearsed it beforehand.
Yeah.
And I want to find out because our local media, I've come to find out our local media is bullshit. You can rely on them for the weather; they're pretty accurate. Other than that, it's crap. Because I've sent, like me and some other people, we've sent press releases, which is what you do when you want like a news station or a media outlet to know that you're running for office. They've ignored it. Our Oklahoma's Fox 25 has ignored it. News 9 has ignored it. News 5 has ignored it. News 4 has ignored it. And one of the TV stations in Tulsa has ignored it. So they're literally refusing to talk about any candidates except the current governor and Joy Huffmeister, who was Republican, sort of, but switched over to Democrat. And they're talking about how they're close neck and neck in the race. They're ignoring Mark Sherwood. They're ignoring Natalie Bruno. They're ignoring Connie Johnson. They're ignoring me. So they're ignoring more than half of the candidates.
Yeah.
They're ignoring most all of them. And so they're just hoping that people only think they have Stitt and Huffmeister to choose from until they get to the fucking ballot box. And then they'll see there's others, and they're going to be like, who is this person? And they're relying on the fact that you only recognize the two names and not the others. And they're hoping that if you don't recognize the names, you'll go for what's familiar to you. And some people will vote Republican no matter what. So that might be something that helps me in the primaries. They're like, well, I really don't like Stitt. I want to vote Republican, but I don't really like Stitt. So that's going to narrow it down to me and Sherwood. But because I'm having a hard time reaching a lot of people. Like I even try to buy ad space. I was like, how much is you can get like digital ads on like certain websites and stuff like that? Like on like the news channel, they have like little ads on the side. I asked how much it would be to buy ad space, and they're like, I told it was political. And they're like, oh, that's a different department. I'm not sure why, but whatever. And like, let's call you back tomorrow. They never called me back. So, and then I called another place asking about how I would go, because apparently this person does digital media or digital like ads or whatever. So I asked him, hey, can you help me out with this? He's like, let me get back to you in a couple of days. And then he wrote me back and I'm sorry, I can't help you with this. And I'm like, have I been blacklisted or something that you're not able to help me? He never responded.
Oh, jeez.
Yes. And I have emails and everything to prove everything I'm fucking saying. Like, whenever I told you keep the receipts, yes, ma'am. Keep the receipts. Because guess what? Turns out, I don't know if this is in other places, there's something called the fairness doctrine. And that the media is obligated to give equal time to candidates that ask for it. So, like, if you give Joy Huffmeister 5 minutes to shoot her shot, you're obliged to give me 5 minutes to shoot my shot. So they're violating the fairness doctrine. So I didn't want to bring that up to them necessarily because I didn't want it to sound like I was threatening them.
Yeah.
But I'm wondering if maybe I should have someone else do it. Alright, so my boyfriend even let me use his account. Hi, Night Breeze. Such hugs to you. Oh, I don't know if Night Breeze has seen my new website. Well, I mean, it's semi-new. We thought, like, after quite a bit of fiasco, we can go, oh, no, that's too dark. My bad, hold up.
Yeah.
I can't ever keep this shit straight. Alright, but we finally got the donate button to work. And so far, I've only gotten 2 donations, sadly.
Aww.
I know, but D.D. Myers was one of them, and I super appreciate him for that. And it's extra special, and it shows there's hope for everyone getting along, because he is not Republican, actually. We had never really, before this, really talked about politics, but it was little snippets here and there. So I kind of got the idea that he wasn't necessarily Republican, but
yeah,
it was never a problem. I mean, he didn't agree, but he wasn't nasty about it. You know, he didn't tell me I was stupid or anything like that. He gave me like, well, I really feel like this would be better because this and this. And I'd be like, I can understand that. You know, and I'm fine with that. I can work with that. Like, I don't plan on being a dick to anybody who's not a dick to me. And so it seems like extra special that he donated to that. Because I'm probably the only Republican who can tolerate.
Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe it's a sign that I'm special when, like, I'm not in the little in group, the little fancy. Because there's a lot of tribalistic behavior going on. It's very, like, they don't like outsiders. It's not what you know, it's who you know. And man, is that ever the truth. That's even happening to the guy who's trying to run for mayor of Oklahoma City, man.
Oh, really?
Yeah, the election is February 8th, I think. I think you also can vote a day early. I'm the first person I have voted for since 2008. Man, I got a soft spot for someone who cares about the Constitution and is an underdog. And as far as being up against Rich Money, he is considered an underdog because she stabbed his ass in the back. Like, yeah, well, I mean, she was helping this campaign, then cut him loose because he got rid of a very bad person from the campaign group. And so she cut him loose and decided to run for mayor out of spite.
Oh, wow.
Oh, yeah, she did. And he sent me the article. I was like, that fucking. He already knew I didn't like her. So, yeah, he knew it was safe to send it to me. I was like, yes, bitch. So, like, I got a couple of his campaign magnets for his car. Like, I have mine on my 2 doors, and he's on my rear doors. So, I'm, like, campaigning for both of us as I drive around. So, like, our logos are on both sides of the car. Like, well, I mean, if I had money, like, I'd be doing better and I'd be able to contribute to him, but I'm a broke ass bitch. We all love you, so we try to support you if we can. Oh, Night Breeze, I wish everybody felt the way you do. Of course, I wish everybody was as awesome as y'all. I wish y'all were in Oklahoma. This would help so much. She's the only one that's close, I think.
Yeah.
I think you're a neighbor.
Nice. Hi, buddy.
Hey, all right, so, like, I was told I could only do it before the stream, or it's hinted that during the stream we got a Russian bot, so I went to the thing and made it to where only people who subscribe to the channel can speak in the chat.
Cool.
We've not had a Russian bot since.
Good.
Woo! Because if you're gonna Russian bot me, at least okay. I don't want to keep having that going.
Meow.
Yeah, but if anybody in the chat wants to donate to my website, I must warn you, though, you must be an American citizen. The Ethics Commission is very rare about, because corporations, they have to do special loopholes to be able to donate to a campaign. It has to be some kind of a PAC. I'm in Illinois. Okay, so you're in Illinois, so you could legally do so. Aww, thank you. You are a sweetheart. This is the person that helps me keep going. Because, man, you should see this shit I run into. I'm just like... Thank you so much for watching. Please have a look at my jokes. Like, I almost didn't make it into the parade.
Oh, no.
Oh, in the news purposely only cover the fact that Carol Hefner was there. So, you know, they kind of... And the current mayor of Oklahoma City, he's labeled as a Republican, but he was like a mile behind us. He was with the Democrats. He was marching with them. Which, I mean, if you're a Democrat, that's fine, and I don't even mind some bipartisanship. But like, you would think you would at least been like somewhere in between both, at least, you know. So yeah, he was not. And they were making fun of him for pandering. I'm like, did you not see what Carol Hefner was doing? And she was running up hugging the police and everything. And, I mean, everybody was throwing candy to kids, so we can't. So they have a picture of him giving candy to kids, and they called him pandering. I'm like, I was giving candy to kids, too. I guess I was pandering to the children as well. To be fair, of all the things David Holt has done, are we really gonna make fun of him for pandering to kids? Come on now. Come on.
Exactly.
Like, that's the bottom of the list. That's the least of his shit. Like, come on.
Yeah.
Brian McCann, I'm gonna kick your ass. That was like 8 months ago, and he is giving me shit about that puzzle I never finished. The Unblock Me puzzle. I got to like level 200, and my computer shut down or something, and made me start all over again. I was like, I'm not doing it. I hadn't been able to solve that one puzzle. I had gotten to 200 levels, I think. And fuck me over. And you can't really finish those puzzles. I don't know if they have an end. I've never gotten that far. But, yeah, believe me, I wish I could afford shit too. I'm broke. Oh, I was over 200. I'm sorry. I thought it was. How is it you remember it was 268 from this far? It's been over 8 months, dude.
Wow.
You remember what puzzle level I was at? Son of a bitch. What?
He's got a good memory.
I have seen you suggest it to me in TikTok.
Well.
I have seen you suggested in TikTok, and I was like, that sounds familiar. What? I can't remember what it was a complicated name, but I remember that it was actually, when you pronounce it, it's something really simple, and I just likely can't remember what. But yeah. Like I was thinking about adding them, but I was like, do we know each other well enough? Do they want me to? Like, I don't know. Plus, I'm trying to keep it mostly Oklahoma people.
Yeah.
But like it's difficult. So. Wise guys, that's it. I knew it was something simple sounding, but looking at it, looks complicated as fuck. I could not remember. But that is clever. But yeah. I can't believe. You know what? I'm gonna check YouTube. 'Cause I bet you. How much you want to bet that Raquel abandoned us and went to go hang out somewhere else? Even though I sent her an invite. I'm not actually like subscribed to a shit ton of people. To be honest. I don't know if I'd even find her. Not that. Unhinged is still on. He's been on. Oh, he's been on quite a few hours.
Wow.
Oh, no, Nick Wise was going for it.
You're being a goob. Yes, you are.
Yeah, I need to get my emotional support cat in here. Bob's giving me shit. Bob's giving me shit again. Sleeping on the kitchen chair. I'm like, really? You're telling me the kitchen chair is like more comfortable? You can't possibly.
Yeah. He must not. He must
Chat
know
want
that I'm not
to
feeling well.
huh?
He must know that I'm not feeling well.
Bob's good about that. If I'm not feeling well, she will comfort me. But otherwise, she's kind of touch and go.
Yeah.
She's a moody fucker.
Cats are gonna be cats. Cats are cats. They're just.
That's true. My mother used to say, "You don't own cats; they own you."
Exactly. Yeah.
I learned from an early age because even though they advised against people having cats when your children are really young, like the cat we had, her name was Shadow. Weirdly enough, I remember that. And it was usually because the animals might sit across here and suffocate the child. The cat knew never to do that. The cat never did that.
Yeah.
Like she was smart. Like we're always lucky to get those cats that are really smart that know what not to do. So, and plus my mom did keep an eye on it at first just to make sure there was no tendency toward that. And then she's like, "All right, sorry. This puzzle that never ends. It just goes and goes, my friend. Like song that never ends." I tried to solve it, not knowing what it was, but it kept going just because. Fuck that! Yeah, I cannot do that. Like I need something that has an ending. I need like closure and shit. I can't just keep going forever. And I gotta feel like I accomplished and completed it. But and does anybody want to check the channels that are subscribed to and see if you can find Raquel CKNLNo's channel? I want to razz her. You know, she'd probably be on there and still be spying, watching. Well, not really spying, but watching.
She said on Discord she may be able to appear, but she's been busy, I guess. That's what she told me at Discord.
If she's busy, it's on YouTube. We just gotta figure out which one. And Darius did show up. So where is Darius and Raquel? Where is a place that we would find them? Cronus, we are trying to figure out where Darius and Raquel are hiding. There's a good chance they are somewhere together. And then we can screen snipe them and give them and hassle them a little bit. Be like, "Hey, fuckers." Or do the music notes. "Hey, hello from the other side." I can't sing, sorry.
Oh, you're alright. I probably couldn't sing right now because I got a bit of a sore throat going on. Not bad, but a little bit.
Hey, I heard you knocking out that Legend song.
Oh, yeah.
I was trying to rest. I rolled over. I was like, holy crap, I feel like a kid again. I was like, nice. Actually, I think I wrote that in the chat. I actually grabbed my keyboard and set up just so I could write nice in the chat. I was like, dude, that takes me back, yo. Oh.
Yeah, I love Legend. My mom introduced me
I love that song. I couldn't watch it now because, like, I don't know, things that didn't bother me then bother me now, weirdly. Like, I don't know. It's because I think even the symbolism of things, I take it seriously. It bothers me. So, like, back then, I just knew that was, you know, my mom told me it was Tim Curry. At that age, I did not know who Tim Curry was. Or what he was before, because I was young. But she said that was Tim Curry, and that was an amazing makeup job. And yes, it was. Once I saw him without the makeup, I was like,
oh, yeah.
That's pretty good at prosthetics and the whole 9 yards. I don't know if the six-pack was real, but by God. But now if I saw it, it might freak me out to see him looking like that. Because it's not necessarily that I'm religious. It's just all the negative connotations with that kind of symbolism. I'd be like, yeah, it's usually the symbolism and what it means that bothers me the most about things. That's why I actually avoid religious stuff in general. Because and that's another issue that probably will come to bite me in the ass with the Republican Party. Is I swear to God, I actually want to make a TikTok about this. I do. I just need to find 2 people willing to do it, to wear like a button-up shirt and tie. And I was visualizing while I was driving. I was picturing myself, it have it captioned over like in the video, me trying to write ideas on how to make Oklahoma better, and having 2 guys behind me going, "No, I'm more Christian than you. No, I'm more Christian than you. You're not Christianing hard enough." And start slap fighting like this at each other,
Oh,
and me going, and go back to writing, ignoring them, and saying how other Republicans are acting, how I'm acting. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, I need to find a way that they don't feel like I'm specifically targeting the entire party. But yeah, they do that, and they have this idea that you cannot be, if you're not considered like full on Christian, you can't be a good person, or that you're failing in some fashion. Even though they say even as Christians they fail. And they have this idea, and I know, and I'm not trying to be mean. I know not all Christians are like this. I'm not saying that, but so many are like, well, if you're not Christian, how did you know what was right and wrong?
Yeah, oh yeah, I've heard that before.
Well, for one, I know I wouldn't want someone to break into my house and rob me. So I'm not going to do it to someone else because I wouldn't want it done to me. I'm not going to go up and just start hitting people because I wouldn't want someone to do it to me. So, if you don't want it done to you, don't do it to other people. I feel like that's pretty fucking simple. Like, I do. I feel that's very simple. Like, if you don't want it done to you, don't do it to other people. And yes, you have rights to defend yourself. Oh, so, I mean, it's not difficult. If you don't want stolen from, don't steal from folks. You don't want to get shot, break into someone's house, don't break in and steal someone's shit. I mean, it's all pretty simple. I don't need a book to tell me this, man. Everybody needs a book of manners. Now, I'm not downing Christians. You want to be Christian and go to church and do all that, it's fine. And technically, and before people think I'm a heathen or something.
Yeah.
The definition of Christianity is to believe that Christ was the one true Son of God, the prophet, the Messiah, and that the only way to heaven is through him, and that. And so, yes. Oh, sorry, I gotta mute. My offspring would like to speak in this like she's voice shy.
Mara, quit it.
Sorry. Her dog is not named Mara. Every time she calls a dog, I think she's calling me.
I'm sorry, she's licking my pants. Stop it!
Anyway, yeah, my daughter found like the super good deal for some clothes online. And was
nice.
I don't know what she considers a bunch of clothes, but it was like $30. And I'm like, that's suspiciously decent. And that's with shipping. I'm like, so like 20 minutes after she did the order, she asked for my card, so I handed it to her because my friend sent the money to she doesn't have a PayPal card, so he sent the money to my PayPal card, and so I gave it to her to go use because if she says, hey, I need to use a certain amount on this card, like if there looks like there's a difference in the money, like it might take more, she comes and tells me. She doesn't just go to town. So I know I can just hand her my bank card or whatever, and she's never fucked my trust up. So I was right, here you go. She asked for $5. I usually don't ask why because, I mean, it's probably for Dr. Pepper, toffees, or possibly accessory to some of her airsoft stuff. So I mean, it's not going to be anything bad. So usually I'm like, oh, there you go. Like, not a problem if I've got it. So yeah, but about 20 minutes after she set that order, I got a text message from it's like a 4 or 5 digit number, and it said it was insufficient funds for my PayPal and to click this link. Now here's the problem with that. There is times when I overdid it and it said my card was declined because it didn't have enough. I never have received a text message ever with a link or from PayPal telling me something like that. So I didn't click the link because if I don't know you, I'm not clicking the link. And I checked my PayPal, and I had the right amount of money in my it's not a lot, but my PayPal has like $10.37.
Yeah.
So that's not overdrawn, for one. So two, I feel like that website is sus and used my information to try to trick me into clicking that link so I could do something else. I'm dumb, but I'm not that dumb. No. Can I have some money? I'll see what's left because they are getting Dr. Pepper's, hopefully one of those awesome pies from McDonald's for me, and some fuel. So I don't know if there'll be any left. Otherwise, I would share a few bucks with you, Connors. It wouldn't be much. I mean, it'd probably be like, so you can get yourself like a snack or something tomorrow because food is always nice.
Yeah.
But if I had it, I would do it. But I truly do not. I am such a broke bitch. And I'm super miffed because I had a little bit extra money, which doesn't happen very often, mind you. And if somebody on TikTok was so he was always doing his live streaming in his truck, which I thought maybe to because he likes to. Because some people do that. Sometimes people like to do it because it's quiet. But he told us it was because his house burnt down because his neighbor's house on fire. Caught his house on fire, structurally unsafe. And so he was sleeping in his truck and would occasionally be able to use the hotel shower like once a week because his parents would pay for it. And like one time he streamed, it looked clearly like a hotel room. The shitty ass painting on the wall, the very clean desk in the background. The carpet, like it's obviously a fucking hotel.
Yeah.
So you can just tell. And I was like, oh man, so I sent him $20. And he didn't even really ask for it. He said like things are a little tough, but I'm trying to get through. And people are like, well, I can send you a couple bucks. He goes,
yeah.
I mean, and of course the best smooth talkers are the ones that try to talk you out of it. And so I sent him $20 because he lives in California and shit's expensive. So I figured I'd at least give him breakfast the next day, some coffee, maybe lunch, and be wrapping it out. Because not having a place to live sucks, and sleeping in your truck sucks enough. Not having food sucks too, And so, because I had his number because he was like he did a live stream. And it was like a safe place where if you have like anxiety, depression, or other issues, you can come there, and the only rule is you cannot be mean to other people with mental health issues. That's the only rule. You can talk about bad experiences you've had, tough time you're having. Everybody's nice and supportive. And so, so why wouldn't I donate, right? Obviously. Anyway, and so I texted him one day, and I'm like, dude, you all right? I haven't seen you stream in a while. Back. I'm like, it's because he was live streaming for like a month or so straight. I'm like, and he live streamed like 5 or 6 hours too, giving people lots of time to come in and vent and how they felt and what they were going through. And so I thought this was great, And I'm like, what happened? So I go and type into the search bar on TikTok to find his account, and I can't find his account. But I found something with his name attached to it. It was somebody else's account exposing him, and it's his and their avatar is his mugshot. And I'm like, so I click on it, and it says that he was arrested in such and such county, this, that, the other, and there was like a link to like I guess where you could go see what the charges were. I was afraid to see what it was. I'm not gonna lie. And I read the comments. It was like a couple of comments. They're like, "Oh my God, this is stomach turning." And someone else like, "This is so disgusting. This is horrible." I'm like, I'm afraid to find out what it is. Stomach turning? I was scared to see what it was. I was like, did he kill someone? Did he touch someone? Like, man, I felt like I got taken for a ride, dude. Like, I donated 20, because I'm not usually able to donate, but I mean, gosh, a guy sitting in his truck being nice to people every day for hours. I mean, that seemed legit.
Ace, get out of there. Get out of there, boy.
I didn't have enough funds to order DoorDash, but we had $6,000 in the bank.
Wow. Ace.
Dang, DoorDash is stupid then.
Yeah.
Yeah, I felt so weird. Like I still don't know what his charges were. I was afraid to
What are
see
you damn cat?
because even though I didn't know, a lot of people didn't know. We were all fooled because this poor guy living in his truck, and he's still dedicating hours every day to being a comfort to people with mental health issues. I'm afraid. I'm like, we all believed it. I mean, I don't know if he might have been homeless. I mean, he might actually have been. I mean, I don't know. He was in his truck a lot, so. But, it's like, I'm afraid to see what his charges were. Cause I'm like, I don't know if I want to know what I donated money to. I mean, I didn't donate money to that activity, whatever he did. I didn't donate money to that activity. But, like, I thought I was, making sure that someone had, like, some food for that night and some food for tomorrow. Like, a decent person would try to do if someone had nothing. And I'm sitting there like part of me wants to go back and check, I'll have to tell myself there's no way I could have known, and of course I didn't know, and I never would approve of whatever. Because if people in the comment section are describing it as stomach turning, I'm like, oh my God, I donated to a monster. Oh my God. That's not a good feeling. People probably donated more to him. I only had $20. Other people probably donated more than that. So they probably feel terrible too. Like, crap, I try to be a nice person. What fucking happens? Like, now on, I'm pretty much going to just, like, if I donate, it's going to be local because you can walk up and see the person actually is in trouble and is destitute and give them actual food. Like I was doing before, I would go and buy burgers or pizzas and give it to homeless people. You at least know it's actually going to them and they actually are homeless. And I found there's a charity here in Oklahoma City. The guys in the chat probably would be like, but it's to help very poor and homeless women with female products, which is a donation that's often overlooked. Like they get shoes, they get clothes, maybe toothbrushes, but sometimes they forget the girl products. You know what I'm saying? And so I had given some to homeless women, but they're somewhat nomadic, the homeless people. So you won't necessarily find the same people in the same area. So I didn't have any women to donate it to, and I still had 3 packages and stuff in my car in case I found some. But I saw that it was a charity that specifically focuses on that sort of thing. So I drove over and gave them the remaining packages today. So I know that, so that's not a con. It's not something that can just turn around. I mean, they probably could sell it, I guess. That'd be shitty.
Yeah.
So, but that's less of a con. And, so, yeah. Probably had pineapple on. Wait, what? do you want me to deliver a pizza? Well, I don't think she would put a pineapple on it if you didn't want it.
Yeah.
Go get stuff myself, but I gotta watch my mom carefully now. She falls a lot. Oh, so delivery for now. I've been saving money, to be honest. Oh man, the best thing if you're I don't know if your Walmart does it or not. Our Walmart does. Is you can go online, like say right now, if you go online,
Yeah.
they'll deliver your groceries to your house.
Oh wow.
I thought that was pretty spooky. It was really good when a lot of people didn't want to leave their house.
Yeah.
And I just don't like going to Walmart.
Yeah.
It wasn't that I was afraid to. I'm just like, I have an excuse not to interact with people. Confirmed there will be pineapple and jalapenos. That's not right. Pineapple does not go on pizza. Brian is correct. Brian is correct. Oh, McCann. I'm sorry, not McCann. Yeah, I learned how to read and pronounce it. Like, oh my god. I do like anchovies with garlic and extra cheese. I've never had an anchovy, to be honest. I heard they have little bones in them, and it kind of like, I kind of don't want little bones in my food.
Yeah.
Otherwise, I would have probably tried it, because I've tried those like can of smoked oysters, and they're not bad. Things like that. So I assume that anchovy might be a little stronger, but probably similar.
Mm-hmm.
So the flavor, I'd probably give it a chance. Although I would, if they still have their head, I'm going to cut the little heads off. I'm not eating a head. I'm not eating a fish head. I got to draw the line somewhere. That's sick, dude. Honey, you like pineapple on the pizza. Come on now.
Yeah.
Let's just call this a draw. My Walmart doesn't deliver, but Winn-Dixie does. Dude, I have not seen the name Winn-Dixie in a long time. New Orleans got Winn-Dixies, or did. What's wrong with garlic? Or are you a vampire? Garlic is good, dude. I will straight up eat cloves of garlic. I will just.
Garlic is good.
Yes.
Garlic
and
is.
Raw garlic will keep you healthy.
Yes.
Or at least help.
Garlic is an antibiotic. Yes.
Yes, it's a natural antibiotic. So, like, I mean, if you're like balls deep in an infection, you probably need antibiotics. But if you feel like a little something coming on, that's the time to do it.
Yeah.
And if you can eat garlic a little every day, it'll help try to keep some of the buggies away. Prevention is always good.
Yeah.
Catching early is always good. There's been times where, like, I got.
I like the horror of Dracula. That's my favorite one.
The Hammer film, isn't it?
Yep. Bram Stoker is just a little bit too bloody for my taste.
The story or the Bram Stoker Dracula movie?
The film.
There was some scenes that my mom was trying to cover my eyes. She was like, whoa. I was like, whoa, wasn't expecting that. They were trying to make it look a little extra sexy, and it's just looking a little extra weird.
Vampires are cool.
Huh?
Vampires are cool.
Vampires are the way. She's not referring to the sparkling vampires.
Oh.
I don't know if that's what he's referring to, but he's probably just being a booger.
Well, the sparkling vampires are stupid.
And the movies, I bag on movies a little. They're actually not that bad. Rest in peace, Anne Rice. Yo, right? I know. That's crazy.
Anne Rice?
Anne Rice died like a month or so ago.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, I heard about
her.
I don't know about her, though. I've not really heard of her.
Honestly, she's looked kind of older for like 30 years, but apparently she was not as old as I thought she was. But like even like when she did Interview with the Vampire, she was starting to show some gray.
Oh,
so
wow.
Some people just grade prematurely, but she like even my earliest memories when I was like a little kid, she had salt and pepper hair. So I assume she was probably in her 40s or 50s back then.
Yeah.
Apparently she was in her 60s.
Oh wow.
So apparently she's been rocking this salt and pepper thing going for a long time. Interview with the Vampire, it was interesting, but Tom Cruise was kind of a total asshole and instigator. I'm not gonna lie. And the idea of Brad Pitt being a vampire, I got really like me really weird at first. I was like, what? Then I watched it, I'm like, I've seen worse. I've seen worse.
Salt.
She was 80. Okay. So back when I was a kid, she was like 40. So I guess that would have been like legit close to getting you gray hair. Okay. Salt and pepper. She took salt.
Wow.
Please don't say salt. Sorry. probably shouldn't read that out loud, but. Oh yeah, we got a lineup of silent movies we could technically watch. I forgot to have that playlist here. There's one that's really sad, but I don't know if it's copywritten or something. I need to like look the details on it real quick and see if there's like music or detailing that will like have a description on this video. Comment section. There's gotta be. Oh, here we go. Music by so it's iTunes. So yeah, I might get a like a little. Yeah, usually I get a copyright warning, but like when I showed part of that G4 meltdown situation, they gave me a straight up strike for it. I was like, all the copyright shit that's happened, you give me warnings, but for those assholes, you gave me a strike. Really? Dang. They're like, but it won't affect your channels. This is the first time. I'm like, you say that every time. Yeah, it's a sad video though. Like, I guess we could depress everybody a little bit. Actually, I could probably do it without the sound, technically, because the music is what. So, hold up. Alright, let me see if I can make this big enough. Anyway, but yeah, we'll make everybody. Actually, I'll just do it on. I'll just share a screen. It'll be simpler, honestly. Trying to hold the camera up to the phone like this. Alright, hold on. What playlist is that even? In my channel. What playlist? Here.
Ace! Get out of there! Ace!
Alright, so my watch later.
Get out of there, boy!
You got a lot of fucking pets.
Yeah, I know. We just got one cat in here for right now. No, Mara. No. You good. You good.
Let me full screen this so everybody will be able. Oh, wait, yeah. I full screen it. Nobody can. I can't see the cat.
I dubbed the annoying.
Alright, so this video is like super sad.
Oh boy. Hold on a minute.
What's just fucking happen? Did you guys get sick? Okay, I think somebody else is getting sick. Okay, that's what happened. That sounded like that just came in fast. Like, whoa. I would watch that. I would definitely watch that. What is Ding? He's like, what happened? I'm like, I'm streaming on YouTube right now, so I don't know what's going on everywhere else. No, it was the 18th. I told everybody this. And nobody showed up. I even TikTok video, it shows the 18th at 8 o'clock. Oi, why did I not muted? My bad. I was voice texting, sorry. Anyway, I guess she's keeping an eye on whoever's getting sick, so we'll just give her a second. I hope she's not badly sick. She might need some baking soda and some water to soothe her stomach. There's probably a lot of stomach acid coming up. You're going to need to neutralize that. You might want to add a little honey to that to counteract that salty ass shit from the baking soda. Boy, I stand by baking soda. Hey, if you want to stick around here in a little while, maybe we'll play some silent movies. I mean, they're 1920s and 30s, but not 30s, 40s, and 50s. I don't rule it out, but like we can make an evening of it. At least you told me you were sorry. Nobody else did. People even today who asked for the link never showed up.
Yeah, sorry, my sister just got sick.
Man, you hit that mute button fast. It took me a second to realize what I heard. I was like,
oh. Yeah, I didn't want y'all to hear that. I'm sorry.
Well, I mean, if we had heard more, it'd probably been a bit much. But I was just like, it was just so sudden. I was like, what's this? I thought you.
Yeah, she just got right up and started vomiting.
Hey, at least you got up.
Yeah, she vomited last night. She's been real sick. Kind of worried about her, actually.
I guess they get her like some baking soda, some water, and some like some honey, kind of even up. It's gonna not taste very good. Tell her to hold her nose when she drinks it. It's gonna soothe subtle things. Yeah.
Maybe I can have I don't know if my dad will go down to the store tomorrow, but maybe I can have him pick that up, maybe.
Oh, girl.
Yeah. Yep, that was me. Yeah, she just threw up, Mama.
What's the biscuit?
Again.
At least one person who is apologizing for not showing up to the.
Yeah, she's been feeling kind of terrible. She's been sleeping pretty much all day. So
Sometimes you just got to try to sleep it off. So her body.
Yeah, that's what I kind of did. I kind of woke up with a mild fever this morning. I think I slept it off.
Maybe y'all got a little bit of the flu or something going around.
Yeah, I think so. Cause our aunt, she got sick. And she was throwing up, had a fever. We might have caught it.
Sometimes there's just a stomach bug going around. Sometimes you get 24-hour bugs and then you're okay after that.
Yeah, well, she's had it. My sister's had it for a couple days now. So.
Okay, so not 24 bugs, maybe it's 48-hour bug.
It's possible. Here.
Yeah, if you don't, I wouldn't suggest the emergency room, but if y'all have something like a little doctor's clinic, like a little urgent care. Just go ask for anti-nausea medicine, like Phenergan, I think it's called. That'll help her stop vomiting.
Okay.
Like one pill would help. Because a lot of times when you're sick, your stomach just gets in the roll, so it doesn't stop, and this will help break that pattern, and you're less likely to start it up again.
Yeah.
I mean, throwing up, basically, it's your body's way of thinking because it's sick, it must have been poisoned. And it assumes the food was poisoned, so it tries to force you to vomit. Same way when you go on a roller coaster, you feel woozy and you want to throw up, your body thinks it's been poisoned, and that's its go-to to try to purge it. Body. So, her body thinks it's been poisoned. I mean, if she's sick, it probably is equivalent. So her body's trying to get rid of it, even though it's not necessarily in her stomach.
Oh, I see. So that's why she's throwing up.
So yeah, our body is trying to get rid of whatever it thinks caused.
Okay. Yeah, so that's why she's throwing up. I thought it was the stomach flu, but.
Oh, well, no, wait. It can be. The body is freaking out because it thinks something's wrong. It's trying to purge stuff that might be wrong to get it out of the body, but it doesn't know how. So it's going to come out one end or the other.
Right. Okay. I got it. All right.
Fire! Evacuate! You know.
Yeah.
So
her body's
she's missing ginger tea. Yeah, so try to give her some warm tea or something to settle the stomach.
I've got some chamomile here somewhere. I'll have to see if I can find it.
Oh yeah, that might help. Tell her not to drink it too fast, and I might suggest some ice chips to cool the burning because you know she's gonna be burning right here real good.
Yeah, I don't know if we have any.
I've grown up, but I remember it sucks.
Oh yeah, it does. I've been there several times.
Anyway, I was going to show everybody a sad video, and then that's going on. I'm like, damn. It's like, it's sweet, but it's sad. It's both. So if you don't want to have feels, you might want to look away. But alright, so now I gotta make this a little bigger.
Oh, I think I've seen this.
I don't know if it has like this. Yeah. I don't know if it has talking. Yeah, I don't think it does, so yeah. If it doesn't have talking, there's no point, really. Yeah, he loves animals, but if he touches them, they die. And it makes him sad and lonely. Just to explain to everybody in the audience.
Aw, Bun.
And he feels kind of bad and doesn't want to. Yeah, there's no talking. Yeah, he feels kind of sad. He wants to spend time with the animal, but can't touch it. That's a strange soundtrack to have.
Oh. Not Bambi's mom. Aww.
Yeah, it's sad. It's like he kind of wants to have a connection, but can't touch. He wants to at least be near it. It's cute and sad.
Baby girl. Baby girl.
Oh, he's even trying to shield her from being rained on. Aww. I'm assuming that's indicating that the deer is getting kind of old and can't keep up with the herd anymore. And the little deer understands that that's death. But the deer, I guess, is getting kind of old and knows that it's time.
Oh.
It's probably the closest thing to a friend it ever had.
Hey, you two. Mara, come here, butt. Come here, Money Mar. Mar. Get over here. Come on. Get up here. Stop being a brat.
Yeah, it was sad. Like,
Yeah,
they became friends, and the poor deer, I guess, just got too old to keep up with the herd and went to go nuzzle, and it's like the only friend. His hug is what killed it.
Yeah.
But the deer was ready. So it's like, aw.
Yeah, I think I cried when I first saw that. I cried
Yeah,
my eyes out.
I get a little feel too.
Yeah. It was real sad, but I mean,
It was sweet and sad.
Yeah, it is sweet, but it's also sad too. You know. What, Mara? Oh, you want them binkies? Huh? My throat's starting to feel a little better. I haven't really drank a lot of water, so that could be the reason why my throat hurts. My throat's dry. Hey, you. What's this? Oh. I like Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy. That's a funny show.
Yeah. Hold on, let me. Oh yeah, that's my on my face.
That feels better. That feels a lot better, actually. My throat doesn't hurt as much.
So, what should we do?
What should we do?
Yes, what should we do?
Maybe we could watch some like Buster Keaton stuff or something.
Heck yeah! I wish I could show Dracula on here, but I would get such strikes. Like they wouldn't see me.
Night, Kronos. Night, buddy.
Oh, lots of hugs. Love ya.
Mommy, Mar.
That dog sounds sad. It's like, oh.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, wait, is Pickle going, or is he just kind of half? No, he's just half-assed. Rambling dog. Oh, very nice. I should probably go say hi to him for a second. Not a lot of people in this chat.
Yeah.
I'll give him a hug. Oh, and like.
Okay, there's Raquel again. She just posted
Oh,
another.
God. Why did I like in here?
There we go. What are you doing, kid?
They're talking about wagering on football. What did I walk into?
Come here, Mar. Watch out. Good girl. Get this over here for the time being. Water.
Oh, if someone loses a game, someone's talking about shaving their head. Oh my god, dude, this is why I don't make those bets. There's hairlines. I have a lot bald. They want me to put my website in their chat. I'm like, I'm not a wrench, bro. I can't. I mean, I could technically tell the main part. They could figure out the .com and www, but I mean. Oh my god! They're talking about betting that if he loses from collarbone to here, he's got to get waxed.
Uh-oh.
Ouch!
Oh, we'll go all of them, I would think.
Ow. He's like, I know you're not a wrench, you're a woman. He's door. I think he's got him. He's like, ow.
I heard that stuff hurts.
Actually, hold on. Wait, I can technically get silent movies going over on this stream, on this channel, and still communicate with them for a minute. So hold on. Like, later list. Most of these don't have any sound at all. So if
No.
don't have like, so if people watching want to play their own music, they can. I do not know who Houston Jones is. I have no idea. Yes. Oh, this got started a little more than I thought it did. Okay. What is that? What is this? Something weird has popped up on, I don't know what this is.
Alright, if you're going
Weird.
You guys, stop scratching at the door.
we can put it on both. By the way, more is a
Listen to the Republican. You don't tell me you don't know.
Avery vote in Oklahoma. is which most people consider no, I'm a Democrat. And I can vote years. No, you can't vote for local elections. We're here in the abolition and I was in Texas, so I own a mobile compound. It's an RV.
The fuck? He's gonna pretend he didn't hear that kid say that.
Yeah, from underneath there.
I need to find something to settle my stomach. I'll be right back, y'all.
Alright.
Oh, future reference. I haven't really looked at these movies much. So if there is anything that is considered socially inappropriate or ethically inappropriate, I apologize. The movies are like 100 years old. So I apologize in advance for anything that might be canceling me. Because some of these movies you just don't know, and sometimes it's part of the storyline.
Yeah, if your website doesn't have the donation recap or
Yeah, answer that question.
but yeah, it's important to vote on your local elections, governor, sheriff, something like that. We're rooting for you.
I'll be right back.
Yes. Moira any her and I it always comes down to but and I
Even though no, we never do get help.
It's alright, Mara. Mommy, Mara. Wow.
Well,
I like Pinky in the Brain.
and I think you I was thinking from even sending or in the messages that applies to and I got that instant message and it says I'm able to if we know what I have been asking for things. If you have shocking. Yeah, it really does. Also, during this time, I think
The Turnpike of Life. The story that asks the question, can a girl find happiness and romance giving driving lessons to men?
Excuse me. Are you Mitch Pasteur?
Yeah.
My name is Arthur Fanton. I'd like to learn how to drive. I hear
That's
you're a
the
great
fact.
teacher.
That's just. Oh, we'll do that in a time. There we go.
I there's something called hair. Anytime you have a and it goes back now,
And turn it down. need a snack.
Lon Chaney Sr., huh? I've heard about him many times. Wasn't he like the guy with... Wasn't he the man of 1,000 faces or something like that? Oh. Okay. Thank you.
I'm adjusting the stupid lamp. Where am I going to damn? Yeah, I put my phone up there, so I hit it. Yeah, I did. I'm an idiot. Me and my friend Aaron are hanging out. I don't understand the name Aaron. It's hard to say Aaron. Aaron.
Yeah, that's my real name.
Yeah, now saying you wrote it. It will. Voice text will not accept your name. It will not.
Really?
Or just chilling and watching silent movies. Oh, good night, Brian. Lots of hugs. Lon Chaney. We've shown some Lon Chaney on here before. Oy vey.
Yeah.
Whoopi was on Snow's channel. I'm like, oi.
Really? Wow, I didn't
Yeah,
know that.
I don't really watch that. But. Why does it do that? Wow, they're running around the house. One of my YouTube friends, or not YouTube, whatever it is. One of my Facebook friends might join. He might just hang out in the chat there.
Yeah.
I had to get some snacks. I had cooked dinner for the first time in like a long time. My chicken, I should have rotated the chicken a little more. Like it kind of came out a little drier than I would have wanted, but it's still edible. Like I've had worse. Chicken. That was a little hard to chew. Dang, what was that? That's Facebook.
Yeah.
Nice. Yeah, he sent me a picture that he's watching the channel right now. Hi, Chase.
Oops. Hold on.
I'm choking on my food.
Uh-oh.
Chicken's a little drier than I would have liked. I said hi, Chase, like this, and he sent me a message going, hi, a little happy face.
Uh-oh.
I'm assuming he's watching it on his TV and may not have like a wireless keyboard to say hi on here.
Come
Or
on,
he's
Nora.
being shy.
Come on.
He's a little shy for numerous reasons, and it's okay.
Yeah. Oopsie.
Oh my goodness, Viking Doug, I did not know that. And
I didn't know that either. And I've seen Animaniacs before.
Has gone to bed though. Now we know this though.
That's cool.
No, whether or not I'll remember it, I do not know. I need to get more juice. I'm about to shrivel up and die.
Pinky in the brain. Those two are funny. Especially Pinky, though. I like Pinky the most.
What on earth? No. Doc J is going off on somebody in a nonchalant fashion.
Uh-oh.
Well, he's not going off on them like directly, I don't think. He's like, he said something along the lines of, now it wouldn't be polite if I called them out and told them they were absolute cunt.
Yeah.
That would be singling them out, you know?
Yeah,
It's
exactly.
like he's doing it like kind of like that. I'm like, dang, bro, I just came back anyway. What a
Mm-hmm.
poor Chase. He's like, I feel like a stalker. You're not a stalker if you're invited. Lordy mercy, someone got tuberculosis. Oof. I'm really sad because I know at some point in this list I have like movies with music attached.
Yeah.
Because I like silent movies, but only kind of silent movies, not completely silent movies.
Yeah.
Oh, he goes, okay, then I'm pretending I'm a stalker. I never get to stalk anyone. I don't know how to respond to that. Like, oh no, I'm being stalked. I don't know. I'm trying to help. I don't know. That's funny.
Oh, really? I don't think I've ever seen Abbott and Costello. I don't think so.
Girl. I'm wondering if Abbott and Costello are in the comments and we could show that without getting in trouble. I know it's free on YouTube, I just don't think it's like copyright free.
I don't know.
I don't know, trouble that 10 there. Oh, I forgot to drop. I dropped my link for the website for the. That's the wrong link. I'm doing that a lot. Like, I'm like, should I? I'm trying to decide, like, should I, like, put my website? Yeah, I don't know. I don't think it seems very political if I'm just hanging out in my pajamas watching silent movies. We could probably drop the PayPal link so if anybody's feeling like investing, they can. Sometimes that works. It's definitely been helping me with fuel because fuel costs have gone ridiculous. Like, a lot of money has been spent on fuel, unfortunately. Like, oof. Oh wait, I'm stupid. I think I already have this link somewhere on my like a notepad thing.
Yeah.
So yeah, I already had it ready to copy and paste. I was just too dumb to look.
Oh well.
And then where do I go? I think I have to drop it on my actual YouTube channel instead of through StreamYards. That way I can pin it at the top.
Yeah.
And if they don't want to, then they don't have to. Oh, he's picking on somebody for liking the movie Dark Shadows right now. It's funny. He's like, and this motherfucker thinks that Dark Shadows is a good movie. I'm like, oh snap! Like, I don't know who he's going off on, but it's fucking great. Like, I am mildly entertained by it. I'm not gonna lie.
I've heard of Groucho Marx, but I've never really seen any of his stuff.
I would hope you have.
I don't think I've really seen his stuff. The only really person that ever really pointed his stuff out was Robin Williams, especially when he did like the genie.
Oh yeah, we used to do that little cigar and the mustache thing. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, there was an entire a couple of generations that probably didn't know about Groucho Marx except for that.
Yeah. It's like, oh my gosh, wow.
Doug goes, I get up early to see the Three Stooges.
Oh, Three
I've
Stooges.
been an insomniac all my life. So, like, before I'd go to bed, I'd be seeing the Three Stooges because my ass wouldn't be going to sleep till like 4 in the morning, even as a teenager.
Oh my gosh, I love the Three Stooges. They're so funny.
I like when he lines them up and slaps them. There's times when I've wanted to line a couple of people up and slap them all at the same time. I'm not gonna lie. We have all been there. Like, cancel me if you want, folks, but for real, like, we've all wanted to.
Mm-hmm.
Probably people who want to do it to me now. Shit. That chick's hair doesn't even look real.
No.
Heck, it may not even be. It might be a hairpiece. Hairpieces were popular, still are in some places, to give your hair extra floof and volume. I mean, she needs a gray streak going through here. She'll get that Bride of Frankenstein thing going, because good lord. These pictures. They should at least have a little more caption. Is he like chloroforming the guy or is he killing him? Like, I kind of don't know where we're at on this. Amazing how like chloroform like all these movies. Like, where do you go? Like, do you go to CVS to get this? Like, where are they going to get all this chloroform they end up with in the movies?
Mm-hmm.
Like, I found some way to make chloroform. Like, I forget what all it's about, or I wouldn't say, but I think bleach is involved, which sounds scary.
Yeah.
You mix it with like a couple other things, but it's something that they strongly instructed. Don't actually try this. And if you do it outside because you're definitely gonna need the ventilation. It'll fuck you up. And the ratios matter. My chicken came out a little bit dry. I don't think I trust myself with caustic shit. You know what I'm saying? Clearly, I have a ratio problem. So I don't think I should do that. Plus, I actually don't even use bleach. I will not have bleach products in the house. Like, I'll clean the floor with cleaning vinegar. I will not clean with anything. I try not to clean with anything that can be a poison.
Yeah.
I started out, I've never liked the smell of bleach, to be honest. And since my mom passed away, I've not had bleach in this house. I think one time someone brought bleach in the house. I'm like, no, that shit leaves. Because what if kids get stupid? Vinegar will just taste nasty.
Yeah.
It won't do any harm. And like, I've been told that the bottom of your feet can absorb chemicals. They'll be walking on a floor that's cleaned with white vinegar. That's not gonna poison anyone's system. So yeah. So I feel like that's just a safer way.
Yeah.
Plus, I'm trying to do my part not to contribute to caustic, unnecessary caustic made.
Mm-hmm.
And plus, bleach is such a feisty thing that it's one of the things you definitely cannot mix with other things because depending on what you mix it with, you might end up with a really bad respiratory issue quickly.
Oh man.
Well, yeah, because there's times when people think, well, if I use 2 cleaning products, it'll get extra clean. And some people have made the mistake of, I'm afraid, I kind of want to warn people, but also kind of don't want to give people ideas. But I mean, it would smell so bad, you wouldn't be able to like trick somebody. They'd smell it and leave.
Oh wow.
But if you're like cleaning, say, a bathtub, do not use like Ajax and bleach together. You'll create something similar to chlorine gas. And
Yeah.
You ever see those people go through basic training? They go into that tear gas tent, and they got snot and everything running out their face. It's worse because it will just about dissolve your mucus lining of your nose, lungs, esophagus. It will do some terrible lung damage. So, I mean, you'd have to be down in the tub scrubbing it to get that much exposure. If you just walk into a room, you just be like, but it'll burn the eyes. Anything that's got soft tissue and fluid like that, it'll start fucking it up.
Ooh.
Oh, yeah. People have accidentally found this out because, like I said, hey, let's put 2 cleaners together. It'll work even better. Ugh. They ended up clearing out a lot more than they thought they were going to.
Yeah. Looney Tunes is good too. Looney Tunes, Tom and Jerry. Yeah.
Oh. And Potato Revan here says, last week I bleached my toilet upstairs. Had to be careful not to create mustard gas if anyone peed in the toilet too early. I did not realize that urine and bleach would cause that. I mean, I have to look it up carefully, like on DuckDuckGo or something. I don't want the NSA kicking in my door. Like, I was just curious. Like, I'm not planning on, I'm not making tinkle attacks on anybody. Relax. But I mean, it could be like the uric acid or the, I think it's uric acid or whatever it is in the urine that might react to the bleach. I mean, so it could make mustard gas and can make something similar or equally sucky. I don't know. I don't want to find out. Bleach and ammonia. Oh, well, you shouldn't have high enough levels of ammonia in your urine to cause mustard gas. Like, you'd have to, I mean, it might, like, low-key do a little bit. I mean, if you got the water and the urine and the bleach, like, it probably would produce a little. But unless your ammonia levels are really high and there's no water in the toilet, and the only thing in that the only water in that toilet is actually bleach, maybe more likely. I don't know. I don't want to find out, but I do kind of want to look it up. I'm not gonna lie, because that's a little gem of information I was not told. That's a good thing to know, because if someone did clean the toilet with bleach, I probably should know this before going to pee. I'm not gonna lie, I hate eating in front of people. But my picture is kind of small, so it's not so bad. Man, these sweet potatoes came out so good, my daughter thought it was carrots.
Yeah. Cool.
Yeah. And the Brussels sprouts are something I'm kind of proud of, too. Potato Revan's like, no, Agent Thompson, I'm just looking up cleaning. I just want a clean house. Mora arrested today. She tried to make a break for it, screaming, "You're not going to take me alive." She has not been seen in 4 months. Oh, shit. Darn it, Potato Revan. Holy cow. My Irish friend assumes that I am going to be detained. I might, but I'm going to have to piss off some more people first. But I always come on here and dish the tea about, like, who's doing what and this and that. They'd be like, well, here is some motives of who might have done it. This woman right here, she was calling her out for her bullshit. So-and-so pissed her off, and she called him out for his bullshit. So these are all suspects. And also something, I guess, where the communication between the FBI and Pfizer to discredit Project Veritas, they have the documents to prove it. Project Veritas always has.
Peace, Peter
Revan. Yeah, we heard about this about an hour ago, Potato Revan.
I have no
Maybe
idea.
2 hours ago. It's very sad. Yeah, apparently it happened in November, and nobody told us. I feel weird because I'm like months behind. I'm like 2 or 3 months behind, like reading properly for her. V-Star. She died. Nancy, the blonde chick, like 50 years old.
Oh wow!
I know. She was always so nice. I never heard her having any problems with people. I'm only hearing about it. This is twice tonight I've heard about it, but like it happened in November and nobody bothered to bloody well tell me. Very sad. I gotta see what Doc J is doing. He's like, it's not like he's like going off about something. Video. Oh, YouTube channel. Yeah, she did rock. And we lose Sith Lord and then V-Star. That's fucked up.
Another YouTuber?
Yeah, V-Star.
Never. I'm sorry. I've never heard of her. Darn. Sorry to hear that. How old was she? Oh, kidney failure. Oh, I'm so sorry.
Huh? What's up?
V-Star 33. I guess how she passed.
Yeah, how are you asking, or did you find out?
Yeah.
Which
Apparently
one?
they said she passed away of.
What happened?
Apparently she died of kidney failure.
Oh, that's rough.
Yeah.
Yeah, my Netflix is out for right now. I was trying to get my sister to give me the password to hers, but like,
Yeah.
it doesn't really. I don't think it really works because she didn't read it. Because the last time she read my message, I told her she and I need to have a word. She's not doing well keeping her house under control. No wonder years ago she's got to keep just the proper amount of tightness on the reins on those girls. Those girls are gonna get out of pocket. Sure enough, they did.
Yeah. Come on. Watch out, buddy.
Well, is he saying about Bob Saget? Oh, okay, I know what he's saying. Oh, he's got it covered pretty well. Chase, I cannot show her who's on first because it's copyrighted material, and they will strike my channel and threaten to take it down. I wish I could show her. Maybe maybe at some point where she and I are on, but we're not live and broadcasting, I'll be able to show her. Chase is telling me I should show you the Abbott and Costello thing.
Oh man.
But you can technically look it up, who's on first. It gets very annoying, and it's a lot because what they're saying, like who and something else, or like the name of like baseball players, and so it becomes a real mess. Potato Revan, you're a weirdo. Apparently, one of his family members got blown up in the Franco-Prussian War, and he cracked up by saying that his 5-time great-grandpa died of a slight case of explosion. One of my relatives apparently looked a little too close at a musket ball. Fighting the Revolutionary War.
We need help with our roof. Remember, Beth's roofs too. Get 10% off.
I'm not gonna lie, I do kind of check my TikTok to see how people react to that. Whether or not they're gonna be mad that I'm like, I live stream, you didn't show up. People don't take well to that usually. Apparently, there's something along the lines of "I told you so" or whatever.
Yeah.
Close. I mean, I didn't end it with "love y'all." You know, so I mean, I didn't.
Yeah.
I didn't act quite as petty as I could have. But and I have little mini candy bars. Chocolate is magical. Oh, check your Twitter. Okay. Tell me that as soon as I put down the freaking thing. Check my Twitter. Oh, my sweet Lord. Oh my God, he sent me a picture of a cat that looks like Bob Ross painting. And the little cat is painted "Feed Me" on the canvas. That is so cute. People just know I love cat pictures. Cat's got the Bob Ross booth and everything. It's cute. Cronus wants to know why do smart people? Because sometimes it's about the company you keep, and if you keep proper company, you have an okay time on there, as long as you don't go out of your way to be an asshole. And it can be a very good information hub of getting news and information from all over the world very quickly in one place. It's good when it's used in the proper way. I'm having the worst time with this caramel right now. I feel like a dog with peanut butter in the roof of his mouth. Holy crap. Yeah, you kind of missed my WTF news. I didn't delete them, but I privatized them. Because it's turbulent times right now. I'm already having trouble getting a foothold. Because the news media and everything else is trying to basically, like, cuck block me.
Boy.
Yeah, because, you know, you need to send press releases and stuff, and they won't publish them. I have not found one mainstream or even independent media that will publish me or talk about me or mention it. Like they said they were going to, and they didn't. Like they're not. I don't know what the deal is. I'm getting like they're trying to edge me out hard.
I don't trust the media either. So there you go.
I didn't know they'd be so blatant as to absolutely ignore a direct press release simply stating that the candidate is running. But it's crazy.
Poor puppy dog.
I mean, like I said, I even like try to buy ad space. The only place that would sell me ad space is a publication that is now statewide called the Gazette, the Oklahoma Gazette. And for like an ad, it's like a quarter of a page. It's like $600. It runs the whole month. Hi, Darius.
Darius.
Time. I sent you a new link, I think. Maybe. I'll go check. I might have. Yeah, I sent you the new link. Get your ass in here.
Yes, it truly is.
Yeah, I agree with Doug. And for Chase, who's watching, I'll put it up on the screen so he's more likely to be able to see it, since he may not be able to see it in the chat as well, from the way it was set up on the screen. I don't want Chase to go left out. You know, I think I'm supposed to pretend I don't know his piece. Feels like a stalker. Which is cute. What? Cronus, that is a weird ass question. Oh, he's talking about having a hunting dog. Are you going to give it a gun? Yeah, I can see the dog running around with a hunting rifle trying to get foxes or some shit. Darius will be expecting to come join us and hang out. We don't want to look sexist. We want some male representation up here.
Yeah.
My hands are weird. What? Poor Doc J. I think he has some troll come in there. He had timer out. Well, I say her because the name was Gloria. I mean, it could have been anybody making that name up, but it just came in there like out of nowhere. And it's like, I'm so glad you don't complain when we cuddle. He just kind of looks at the screen like, really? And it goes like this and times them out for 300 seconds. Hey, that's not the worst trolling I've ever heard, but that was like kind of random. Like, what?
Oh, that's right. Yeah, I forgot Thursday. Hopefully, I'll feel better by then. I think I'm starting to kind of feel a bit better because I did kind of.
Get you some of that vitamin C or emergent C or whatever that shit is.
Yeah, maybe I can probably pick that stuff up.
It's hard. Well, not usually.
Come on, Isams. Come on, bud. You're gonna drive me nuts. Come here. Drop my blankie, buddy.
Oh, Viking Doug's getting deep now. Viking Doug is throwing down in the chat.
Oh, man. Sorry to hear that, Potato Revan.
He's getting down.
Potatoes.
And that's where the fight started. No, I'm just kidding.
I have not read the books yet. I'm actually on the...
My entire panel got COVID last week. How'd they manage that? A computer virus?
Yeah. Yeah.
I kid. I hope they're okay, though. I'm sorry. I can't help but think about those people who do Zoom meetings with a mask on and they're in the room by themselves. Our current mayor in Oklahoma City apparently was doing a Zoom call and was wearing his mask in the office by himself.
What a dummy.
I'm like, you're virtue signaling entirely too hard. You got to bring it back just a little bit.
Shouldn't wear a mask at all.
When he was at that parade when all the politicians and candidates were out showing off, like I was there, and he was out there. He was not wearing a mask, and he was up there, up close to people giving them candy. But he was wearing a mask during a Zoom call.
Oh, wow.
As I say, make it make sense. Almost nobody in office right now is known for what's the word? Consistency. Sensibility and consistency. We seem to be lacking a shit ton of it. Like, you would have thought he would have worn it outside. And even like groups that you know talk a lot of shit about wearing masks online. I bet a lot, like most of them were not wearing masks. There were a few that were, and I'll give them kudos for their consistency. Because they were out there marching along with a lot of other people. So I at least give them kudos for being consistent. But when you're wearing your mask during a Zoom call or in your car by yourself, but you'll go over in a parade and, you know,
yeah,
you're next to other people and you don't, it's like, like, okay, don't die on us more. Dude, I'm trying not to. Believe me, I would like not to. I'm not ready for that trip, I'm telling you. Oh, my hands are cold. Yikes. Sometimes my hands get very cold. Ooh. I used to, oh man, I don't know what was up with that, but when I was younger, I was like 17, I was known for having cold hands. It could be summertime and my hands and fingers would be cold, which doesn't sound good, because now that I'm older, I'm like, that sounds like a circulatory issue. That's not good, especially when you're 17. But it was funny because, like, I would kind of play with people a little bit, like I would walk, like someone had mentioned that my hands were cold, so it was kind of known for it, like I'd pat someone on the back, whatever. And so once in a while I'd go like this and just touch someone's neck and they'd be like, oh my God, it's like the ice hand, cold, death hand, you know. It was so fun. It was a little, I wouldn't do it all the time, but every once in a while just keep people on their toes. It was the icy cold hands of death. It was funny though. Hey, Maura, when women have ice feet and you ever put them on a guy's legs, you are evil. I don't know what to tell you, but it is tradition for women to do this. My mother did it to my poor dad, and they were married for over 40 years. He died a little after 40 years. But, yeah. But 40 years together, he put up with it.
Wow.
Yep.
Putting.
My mom gave him a disclaimer and a warning that she took marriage very seriously, and the only way the marriage would end is if she's a widow. And he agreed. He agreed to the terms. He held on to. He agreed to those terms for 40 years. I'm like, I miss my dad, Mom.
Yeah, okay.
My mom was a pain in the ass. Man, I miss her nagging at me a little bit.
Our parents are the whole opposite.
I know. It'd be nice just to hear him again.
Yeah.
And my dad, I don't know if it was his favorite saying, but he said it a lot to me. I probably gave him reason. Maura, don't you have any better sense? I mean, clearly I did not if he has to ask me that question at the time.
Mm-hmm.
But through my teens and early 20s, I caught that a lot. Yes, I did. I almost wanted to give poor Potato Rabbit talk some shit, but I don't want to make him feel bad. I'm afraid it might be too much, you know? You ever think like, oh, that'd be a good clapback, and you realize it's too much of a clapback, it ends up
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm kind of worried about it. Let's see if there's any firestorm in TikTok. And Jesse Mill and all of them are still going. Aw, I didn't get the message till just now. Chase apparently is going to go to sleep, and he wants everyone to say no. He said goodnight.
Aw.
So I sent him hugs. But that was like 20 minutes ago, so I probably woke the poor bastard up.
Whoopsie. Yeah.
I've been listening for message like on here. My Facebook is open as well, so it usually leans up here where one of these two phones will be. So I didn't. Everyone's like, "Oh, I'm Irish. I don't clap back. We drop nuke." I am Irish, and Okay, so you were talking about, women putting their icy feet on men. They're evil. Not like the last time you cuddled with a woman. I'm sorry, don't hate me. I'm playing. For all we know, he's the Irish pimp. We don't know. Oh my gosh. There was speaking of pimp, oh my god. Last year I saw some funny ass, it was some politician, I think it was in Texas, but I'm not sure. And she was complaining about how easy it was to get a gun. When basically you just have to pass a background check, and not have a felony and shit. Whatever. Anyway, so she was complaining that what if the person hasn't committed a crime yet? Which sounds like some thought police shit. Like, yeah, what if? What if someday I'm driving a car and I get into a car accident, so I just not drive? Okay. I mean, yeah, what if?
Yeah.
But she was like, what if? And some young thug, criminal record, I'm like, he doesn't sound very thuggy if he doesn't have a criminal record, but okay, continue. And she's like, goes in there with his, with his call girls. Like, she's assuming that, like, they're all pimps, I guess. So, like, she was being kind of racist, whether she realized it or not. And she's like, and he can just go in there with his hose and buy a gun, even though he's not committed a crime. Wild West pimp style. Like, this is an actual politician. Live. Well, I don't know if it's live, but I saw the recording of it. But she said Wild West pimp style. I nearly died. So for a while there in my bio, for at least a week, I had hashtag Wild West pimp style on my Twitter. Oh my god. It was so funny. The last time you were with a guy more, you had to blow the cobwebs and install the latest and read the instruction manual. I don't think I even understand that. Like, well,
Yeah, I'm English.
I'm confused. Like, it sounds like I'm starting up a Nintendo game about the cartridge in. That's what it sounds like.
Yeah, my family is English, Irish, Scottish, French, and German, as far as we know.
We try not to mention the English.
Well, that's what my family is.
I think
The handy surname actually comes from England.
Cronus is like, wow, I have to restart my computer. Last time you were with a guy, Maura, you had to blow off the cobwebs and install the latest updates. On what? Like on the guy or on me? Like, is he indicating that was with something robotic? Like, I'm trying to understand. Now, if he just stuck with the cobwebs, it probably would have worked. Because he's probably not entirely wrong. But there are probably none to get more than me. Now, to be fair, that's really actually by choice. He's like, let's be honest, I could make a joke, but I'd nuke your channel. Yeah, please do not nuke my channel. Please do not. I want to keep my channel. Do not kill it. Bunker busters are allowed. Nuclear weapons are not, sir. You can tear it up a little bit, but not all the way.
Crap, I gotta pee. At least I'm hydrated, so that's a good thing.
Yeah, you gotta hydrate, girl.
Yeah.
I will flip that, Laura, and you can tear it up a little bit, but not all the way. You, Dick, if you take that out of context, I will, like, take the first cruise ship to Ireland and whoop your ass. I'm kidding. I'm too poor for a full tank of gas at this point. I'm trying to give you a look. Angry Mora with a map and a wetsuit walking over to the beach at Boston and swimming over. Man, I can't swim that well. I'll just have to hop on a cruise ship and have it take me as close as it can, and I'll go the rest of the way. I think the cruise ship goes like the southern coast of Ireland. I will make my way. Oh, she disappeared on me.
Okay, sorry about that. I had to go to the bathroom.
Fair enough.
Yeah, whatever I had, I must have gotten rid of it.
It's actually from America. The closest cruise ship gets the Kingdom of the Netherlands. Now it goes along it goes along the Netherlands and ends up near Scotland and England.
England. Okay. Man, we have so many coat of arms in our family. It's not funny.
Might be.
And me, I just started learning about coat of arms not too long ago. So.
Oh, Bernadette, the girl who was supposed to be on my channel tonight.
Oh.
So.
Sorry, just eating some crackers.
I'm just gonna be quiet and wait till she says something.
Interesting. Yeah, so that means that you and I, Potato Redmond, could be cousins. Who knows? Probably distant cousins, but I bet we were cousins because I'm Scottish as well. My family is. Irish, Scottish, British, name it. You okay, yes? Mm-hmm. How's your stomach? Still feeling kind of icky? Sore.
You didn't show up to the live.
Feel sore. Oh yeah, you're going to. After all your muscles in your body are contracting when you puke.
You must be a resident of Oklahoma. 6
I have a coat. It keeps me warm. Yeah, really. Tell me about it.
Why didn't you please tell me?
LOL. I'm Irish. Went to America. I'm related to half of them. Yeah. Well, see, I've been doing some genealogy research, and let's see, a branch of the Handys came to America, and they settled in Massachusetts, in a town called Salisbury. The other half went up to Ireland, and I think the name of the city was either Horsley or Coolalo or something like that. I don't really know exactly. You'd probably be able to pronounce that better than me. But yeah, or Aughrim or something like that. Apparently, that branch of the Handy family had a castle called Braca. I don't know if that still exists, but I don't know. It's very interesting, but I haven't been able to find any information. My mom and I both have not been able to find any information on the castle itself. So I don't know. I probably have to buy a couple of books on Irish history or something.
He's like, I can't do fractions. Dude, you can't even spell the word dude. Well, I mean, you kind of can. That's like the dew you find on grass early in the morning, or Mountain Dew.
He's just doing it to be funny.
Maybe.
Really?
In fairness, I'm Irish and Scottish, so I was not in that. Well, we were probably in that mess, but we weren't on that side of the mess.
Irish killed our nobles. If your family were nobles,
they might escape too because you're alive.
That would explain why Samuel, his name is Samuel Wesley Handy, and he married a woman named Catherine Fleming. I don't know much about the family, but I guess that could explain why. I'd have to look it up again. It's so mind-boggling.
Well, I mean, obviously they didn't get everybody because you're here, so clearly, somebody escaped.
Well, see, I don't know who he'd be to us. He'd probably be a grandfather or something. Probably a great grandfather or something. But he was a noble. He was an esquire, I believe.
Esquire is a term for a lawyer.
A lawyer?
Yeah, like if you've ever seen like a lawyer's office and their card sometimes has S or ESQ, that is short for Esquire.
I don't know. I don't really know how many grades there are, but I just guessed it. That's interesting. Lawyer in the 1800s, or was it the 1700s? I can't remember.
That's a big fucking difference, honey.
Yeah.
And to be honest, there's so much shit going on for like a few hundred years. Like,
1917. Okay, that was before. So my ancestor Samuel was born before that, or died even before that.
Yeah, the 1917 Night of Sorrows would kill the nobles.
Yeah, so am I.
The reason why a lot of that got started is because in 1916 they were doing executions, including hanging a 16-year-old boy.
Oh man. Dude.
Oh yeah, they didn't fuck around back then. And nobody was fucking around because the 16-year-old was probably armed too. Like they didn't mess around. Like nobody was fucking around. Yeah, like this day and age, a kid would get like time in jail, but getting into something like that. But like back then, there's even one song where it refers to even our heroes of 16 were executed. 1915 actually. Okay. He was armed as well. Like I said, he was probably armed and in it because, I mean, even like 14, 15, 16, like you were considered able-bodied, you got in that shit. He picked up and went at it.
I am descended. My family is descended from three of the Henrys. Henry the first, second, and the third. I think we're all.
Well, they were all related because they have a family tree that's kind of like a wreath. They're all inbred as fuck.
Oh my god.
The fact that you don't have water on the brain is a good sign.
Yeah, that's true.
Because they didn't understand how genetics work. They're like, hey, so that way we don't have to worry about sharing the wealth with any like extended family. We're just gonna keep it in the family. So you had first cousins and half brothers marrying and all kinds of shit for a while.
Hey, Potato Robin and I are cousins. Holy crap!
Nice. Nice.
Hi, cousin.
I don't know if I'm related to them in some fashion or not. I'd have to run through a whole. There's McConnells. Burns is almost too common, but McConnells, Burns.
Oh wow!
Don't judge me about the Townley part because that dude was a serial killer. I'm sorry. Yeah, Daniel. I think his name was Daniel Townley. Yeah, that fucker. Like, I think he invited the people in the Irish town in this little village or whatever to have dinner in the hall, and they had the building barricaded shut and burnt them alive.
Wow.
That's why I do not like to acknowledge the British side because that is shameful.
I see.
And I'm not proud of it. I'm mostly Scottish and Irish. I'm assuming English got in there because someone wasn't thinking straight or somebody got got it forced on them.
Are you serious? 100K
Probably.
descendants from Henry. Oh my god. Oh my
wait.
god.
Drew's 100,000 descendants.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think he went through that many. But
Now we just the whole Holy Roman Emperor Charlemagne now. It's like, holy crap. Apparently Charlemagne had like 10 different women he was in love with or something like that. Or he
oh
banged.
yeah, yeah. You gotta watch out about the Irish because literally the Irish and the Scottish, they came over here and they were getting it on. Like, I'm serious. Like they didn't have no problem.
Oh man.
They're like, what's up? You know, and they're like, bounce. Well. Like the Irish got discriminated against when they came over here, but they didn't do a whole lot of discriminating when they first came over.
Yeah.
I can't attest to what they did after.
Mm-hmm.
But you run into so many people in this country, well, and they're all like, "Hey, I got some Irish." You know they got around.
Mm-hmm.
The Irish and the Scottish, they came over here and they like genetically just like they just genetically alter any place they go. They fucking do. Like I don't know, it's an Irish charm, the accent, but
Mm-hmm.
yeah, they do. You've heard Scottish and Irish accents, yes.
Oh yeah.
And people be like, ooh. They little music on TikTok. He's like, what a time to be alive. Ella Mora goes on a date with an Irish man. I'm sorry, I don't want 10 kids. Actually, the first guy I married was born in Manchester and grew up in Longford, Ireland, and he had a vasectomy, so no kids from him.
Whoa.
So I am the one person you should not have made that joke to because it didn't work. Potato is Randy. Yeah, baby. Oh my god. I'm too old to have kids, and I'm certainly too old to have 10. At my age, I'd be considered a geriatric pregnancy. No kidding. Like, after it's about 35 to 40, you're starting to be considered a geriatric pregnancy.
Mm-hmm.
And I was high risk when I had my daughter at 25. So, no, thank you. Like, nope, I'm good on that.
Mm-hmm.
I am past the days of burping and changing diapers. No fucking thank you. I'm done with that. As long as my daughter continues to be antisocial, I won't have to worry about helping out. Going well so far. I'm proud.
I don't like Austin Powers. It's weird.
It's okay to watch every little one every 3 or 4 years, maybe. Maybe. Like, I didn't hate it, but I can live without it. It's a little too cheesy.
Yeah, I think it's way too cheesy for me.
Make salad, potatoes, stewed Irish in Oklahoma. Spread the Irish in Oklahoma. Huh?
Yeah, I know. We love potatoes.
Well, come over here and start. And, well, I mean, a lot of people already have Irish here. Like, I mean, you talk to almost anybody that I've run into, and so far it is Irish.
I got freckles.
To be fair, that can be Scottish too. But thank goodness I've never had to change a diaper. Lucky you, Kronos, it's not fun.
I like cheese.
That was random. I like cheese.
Cheese is good.
It depends on the cheese. I like blue cheese though.
Blue cheese is good. Yeah, that's a good cheese. I like that
It
cheese.
was magical shit.
It's pretty good. Man, it's chilly in here. I like cheese and crackers. Okay. I like cereal. Yeah, I like potatoes too. They're good.
Oh heck yeah.
And then when I found out when we found out that we were Irish, our heritage is Irish. I'm like, no wonder why we like potatoes so much.
Yeah, right.
Because the Irish love their potatoes.
Well, they say that, and I don't doubt that they do love potatoes. But part of the reason why they're so known for potatoes is because it's one of the little things they had to survive on. And when that potato famine hit,
Yeah.
which was sort of a famine. I mean, it was a famine, but it was like because they were pushed off of land that would actually grow.
Oh wow.
And they were forced to live in areas where things didn't grow so well. It had like thick dirt, rocks, and it wouldn't grow the potatoes very well. So a lot of them starved. It wasn't entirely dissimilar from the. I mean, the Trail of Tears I think was a little worse because it was a longer distance, but they were still pushed off land that was theirs and put on city land where it's hard to harvest anything. Oh, Amora is blending into her couch nicely. I do try. My cousin changed his son and put.
Damn. Looks like.
Okay, I had an I in it. Confused me.
Oh man.
What the fuck? What is wrong with you, Reverend? He said he's gonna come educate me. My daughter's dad makes that joke, educating. Christian?
No, Maya, that's not what happened at all. Drop me a link. I will come on and educate you all. Okay.
Go like rare.
Hey, have my distant cousin come on. I like to meet him. Yeah, because we found out through a family search type genealogy site. We found all this information through my great grandmother, grandma. Wait, no. Sorry, my great grandmother. I think her last name is Biggins, and she married my great grandfather. What was it? Frank? Oh, was it? I don't. Franklin Gandy, I think.
When he says the bin, he means like the garbage can.
Yeah, I know.
The rubbish bin.
Yeah, rubbish bin.
Be right back, putting the bin out, and he's like, bin? Yeah, he's putting the garbage can out.
Yep. Oh, I'm the bestest.
Swine. No, I'm just kidding.
It doesn't matter who's best and who's not.
and the
Everybody's special in their own way. What is that dude doing?
Oh, what the fuck? Oh, you won't believe who is gracing us with their presence.
Who?
Hello.
Raquel! Hi!
I just got done with a live stream with Brodan and Thade.
Oh, cool.
I swear, she was only like one octave off from sounding like Mrs. Doubtfire. Hello!
Everybody in the chat, how are you doing tonight?
Danger came in like, how's everybody doing tonight? All right.
Woohoo! Ouch.
All 6 of them seem to be quite happy.
So what are you watching?
I
don't know
no
what this
idea.
is. Let me go look.
Mary Pickford and as Polania?
Maybe?
I'll give you more raspberries. There. Woohoo!
Hey, Kronos.
Pollyanna.
Pollyanna?
Yeah. Apparently it
Mary
was a silent movie.
Pickford as
apparently.
Pollyanna, huh? 1920.
Oof, that's old. Wow.
Was older than me.
Oh,
yeah,
all
you're
of us.
telling me.
You know that. You even got a woo from Cronus. Oh, a woohoo! So, yeah, you even got a woohoo. Nice. Okay, we're about to get yelled at in an Irish accent, everybody.
Yay!
What?
So let me introduce you to Aaron's cousin.
Hello. Wait,
Oh,
how
hello,
am I
Potato Raven.
Hello,
Hey.
Bernie.
Hi.
How are you?
Good.
Doing
How are
good.
you?
You sound like you ran all the way outside and back to put out the bid.
I've only got to use with 1 foot.
Oh my goodness.
What'd you do with the other foot?
Was born.
Wait, what?
I've got fucked up bones in my feet and my foot, and I've been going for about a month doing this house renovation. So my right foot is currently swollen. So I'm walking on the side of it. So I have to put all my weight on the left foot.
Ouch.
You need to get one of them boots they put on people's foot.
That would require straightening the foot.
Oh, well, okay, shit. I don't know what to say to that. Oh, and Cronus is
Pat,
like,
pat.
I offer a suggestion. I ain't got nothing after that.
Yeah. But no, what happened about the famine was that we got hit with the blight. But the problem is there was these things called the penal laws, which meant that the Irish couldn't eat bacon, cows, anything. We were only stuck eating the potatoes. But the thing is, the famine could have been ended in a day. But Queen Victoria refused to let that happen because our food was going out as an export to like Canada, the UK, Scotland, Wales. So Queen Victoria is now lovingly known as the fat bitch.
I mean, you weren't wrong. I mean, we had to.
Yeah. No, like there's statues here where if you turn around, like Myra, say talks like that, you came to Ireland, right? You were like, oh hey, yeah, I heard that there was a statue of Queen Victoria. You'd like, excuse me, where's the statue of Queen Victoria? Right? And they'd be like, oh yeah, it's up there. But Moira being Moira would probably walk up to an Irish guy and go, where's the statue of the fat bitch? Oh yeah, she's up the road.
I would try to remember. That would be easy for me to remember.
Yeah. Because,
well,
like,
I mean, I
she
don't
is.
know. Like, I would call, I call it by its name. So, like, it is actually a statue of Queen Victoria.
But
I will try
I
to
can
remember
also
where the bitch statue at.
I can also tell you what kind of Irish you and Moira are.
What's that?
Moira, you're a natural blonde, correct?
No.
No?
Nope.
What color?
Lenient, Aaron.
Huh?
What?
I need to see the roots of your hair.
Who, me?
Yeah, well, you're the only Aaron on here, aren't you?
Well, yeah.
I
Oh
need
my
to see your hair
god.
problem.
Oh, hold on. Let me see if I can find my family
Head?
center and I'll show you.
No, she was bend your head in.
I need to see your
Oh.
hair. Top of your head, woman. That's got a hint of red in it.
Does it really?
Yeah, but that's
I need
actually
actual light. I need
genetic
actual
deficiency.
light.
Adelia, she is Black Irish.
Black
All right.
Irish?
All right, the way her hair appears to be on the screen, that's the color of my natural hair.
Whoa.
So the two of you are Black Irish,
Dude, no way.
which means that along the way you have Spanish ancestry.
Yeah, I picked up Spanish ancestry as well in there
I
as
didn't
well.
find any listing of that in my stuff, but
That
hey,
is because during the reign of Queen Elizabeth I, there was the Spanish Armada which came to help the Irish and crashed, killing all but 400 soldiers, and those 400 soldiers ended up creating a brand new type of Irish called Black Irish.
Oh, wow.
Well, darn it. I got colonized by the Spanish Armada.
Oh, they weren't colonized.
You go to a place, set up shop, so to speak, and start reading around and everything. I mean, you're kind of colonized a little.
Yeah.
You kind of find yourself colonized by the British Armada. It's a little bit, or the Armada.
My cousin from Venezuela, she turns around and she looks and she was messing because she was at the beach one day with her friends, right? And she sent me a video and she's like, yeah, she goes, I may go over to Ireland and start colonizing. And I'm like, you know that your great-grandfather is Irish? She goes, yes, but I'm also Spanish and you haven't been taken over in a while. I'm like, they never took us over. They went over and they created they made a lot of kids, and she just stood there, scratched her stomach and went, I'm only 20. I don't want a baby yet.
Back then, you're 20, you're almost a spinstress.
Well, actually, Henry VIII's mother was 12.
Ew, that's gross.
Not for their. That's what their mother says.
You don't want to wait till you're 15, you'll be a spinstress.
Exactly.
Plus, you had to get an early start if you had to crank out as many as you could, because half of them or more weren't going to make it.
Well, actually, fun fact: nobility, the average age of marriage was 12, but for anyone who wasn't noble, the common age of marriage was 18, and anything below that was highly illegal.
Whoa.
Well, it sounds like the poor people had more sense.
They did.
Because trying to have a baby with somebody whose body is not fully grown yet could cause some serious adverse reactions like death during pregnancy, because your hip bones and all this and your pelvis area ain't ready for it.
The emperor of the Holy Roman Empire, when someone tried to arrange a marriage with his 12-year-old daughter, said that if you want to come after my child, be prepared for the greatest war that your little country has ever seen.
Yeah. Was that Charlemagne or something?
No. This was, I believe, was Joseph.
Oh, okay.
An early Joseph. Like, it was just after the founding of the Holy Roman Empire. They're like, hey, you've got 12-year-old. Like, how about we marry her off?
Yeah.
Oh,
there were some weirdos, man. At least nowadays it's frowned upon.
Yeah.
I swear, over there is like the Alabama of Europe or something. The way he's describing it.
No, that's Donegal. That's like where a man was arrested for having sex with a goat.
Wow. Well, in fairness, the goat could not consent.
Maybe he was just tenderizing it.
Ew.
I know, right?
You're fired, dude. Oh my god.
When I was working in the church, in the graveyard, we pulled out this skull.
Okay,
right?
dude, you're about to ruin it. We went from like jokes about goat fucking to
No. Listen, this is actually funny.
What? How does this start? How does a funny story start with this?
because we pulled it out and then we heard a cave in at the end.
Oh,
right? Shit. And we never put up safety rails. And the guy in charge of the dig was like, "Hey, you know that's going against safety violations." And he goes, "Can you see the hole in the ground?" Yes. "Do you know to not walk into a hole?" Yes. "Well then, if you fall in, you're a fucking idiot. And you deserve to be there."
Did you give me that then?
Oh, shit.
There's lotion down there.
Oh, that was funny.
Oh, hold on.
Cronus is like, is it a crystal skull?
I wish. I would have kept it.
I wouldn't have, because that's just asking for trouble. Like, nope.
Oops, sorry.
Have you ever seen Myra? Have you ever seen Little Girl Plays with Cat? Early 1900s.
Maybe.
It was one of the earliest French recordings ever. It's like Little Girl Plays with Cat.
Oh yeah, I think I did. Yeah.
Yeah, it's also known as Little Girl Has Breakfast.
Does the cat have like a saucer of milk or something?
Yes.
Okay, I think I have seen it. Okay. I couldn't quite remember.
I love looking at like recordings like that.
I like those super old pictures, like some of the first pictures.
Mm-hmm.
I even showed the first selfie on here because it was the photographer who, one of the first people to make the camera in like the 1840s or something, took a picture of himself. Got it, set it up, put himself in front of it, and took the picture of himself. And so I'm like, it's the first selfie.
Did you know that, you know the way that Victorians were all like really stern in their pictures and emotionless?
They looked actually like they had a lot of serotonin dropping.
Yeah, but did you know that there's an entire book out there? I don't know the name of it, but it's with all these series of like people breaking in Victorian pictures.
I've seen those, and they're laughing, they're smiling, they're sneezing, they're doing this and doing that. Yeah, I've seen those.
Like one of my favorites was there was this couple, and they were there really stern and said in their family photo, but beforehand they were cuddling, they were laughing. He was tickling his wife, she was pulling on his mustache.
Oh,
and
ouch!
Not hard, just playfully.
Yeah. I'm sure he did piss her off, because then she would have ripped it off.
Oh. Well.
I was messing with my friends one time, right? And because it was one of my friends' anniversary, we were just like screwing around, and it's like, hey, name something that would get you divorced immediately. And we turned around, and one of my friends said that you're half as pretty as your sister, and I said, you kiss half as good as your brother.
Oh, dang! That's gonna cause some issues during like.
So that's gonna cause questions. As one, how do you know what my brother kisses like?
Exactly. There's gonna be an argument at the dinner table. Oh boy.
Oh.
It's like I hear a banjo. Deliverance ruined banjos for people, dude.
No, one of the funniest executions I heard of was no. It's not like one of those.
It's some fucked up shit.
I have a very dark sense of humor.
Yeah, I'm afraid you can get my channel in trouble, bruh.
No, but there's this guy, and he was sent to be a hitman, right? In like the 1900s, up in Ireland, and he was playing in a music group called the Cule, right?
Mm-hmm.
And he was playing the banjo, and then at the end of the song, he changed his hand from like moving it along the hand to grabbing it and you just bash the guy's head in.
Hey, that sounds funny. That's awful. What the fuck?
That's hilarious.
No, that's not.
Boom.
It might be funny if it was Tom and Jerry. Holy shit.
Yeah. Tom and Jerry is hilarious.
Hey Raquel, you still on for Thursday?
What time is it?
Same time as it was meant to be last week.
5 p.m. Eastern time?
Well, the link goes out for you at 5, but yeah, the stream goes live at 5:30.
5 p.m.
No, that's 5 p.m. Washington State time.
That's Western.
That's the only place in America I know of by heart, thanks to Bionic.
I'm like 6 hours. I'm Central Time. I'm like 6 hours ahead of you, or behind you. Sorry.
Oh wow. Huh.
I mean, it depends on what time of year, I suppose. But.
So I'm guessing 5 p.m. Eastern time.
It's hold on.
Okay, today's Wednesday. So.
Yeah.
Oh, it's 8:30 Eastern time.
Say that again.
8:30.
8:30.
Yeah.
p.m. Eastern time.
Is like 8:30.
Okay, I can do that.
I'm not able to. I'm sorry to say.
It confused me when someone said 8:30. I was like, "You mean like 4?" Because that is half of 8. So I was like, "What?"
If it's 8:30 p.m., I'm sorry to say I'm not gonna be able to make it because having my stream, my Funhouse Shenanigans / birthday stream that day.
Oh, happy birthday!
Oh, thank you.
And you sound sick as all hell.
You do have a charming way with the ladies, don't you? Happy birthday, honey. You sound sick as hell. What the?
I sound sick?
Yeah.
I do?
No, you don't. He's being silly.
No, I thought you sounded sick.
You might think you sound a little stuffy-headed. Did someone just get the shit slapped out of them?
No, I opened a drink.
Oh. Sound like someone gave you the slapping you deserve for saying it for Raquel.
Yeah.
I've been slapped before.
I don't doubt
naughty cousin. I'd have come over there and.
Yeah, your cousin's gonna get you, man.
Yay!
Yay! How would you say yay? But like,
hey, you know what?
Nice.
I should give Aaron my name, well, my birth name anyway, or whatever, and my parents' birth names. Well, technically, my dad would have stayed.
I can look into that for you.
I was gonna say, have you see what you can find.
You could also give it to me because I make.
Fucked up my ancestry.com because I had duplicate things because it was the same person, but it was like
I should have
one. So I went to delete it. I deleted the wrong one. Like
I
lost like 300 years. I was like.
I've also got an account with the Irish and the Mormons, so if you want to send it to me, I make family trees for fun.
Sweet. Yeah, because I've got a ton of crap on my family. I'm kind of in a rut right now.
I can't find shit on my mom's side really.
Yeah, it's like
almost impossible. Like,
I have the same problem.
Stuff, but it's
we have the same problem with my fourth grandfather on my dad's side. His name was Adelbert Handy. Cannot find anything on this man. Anything. We cannot find any records. We did find a pension check, which is probably dated back towards the Civil War, possibly. Don't know for sure.
Well, my mom check means he was most likely a Civil War soldier.
Yes, but the thing is, I think they've got something wrong because apparently he died in 1850.
Those pension checks are not for the men; they're for the women.
Yeah, and it was given to his widow, Sarah Clement. Sarah Clement was the name. of the woman that he married, which is my 4th great grandmother, and we're trying to figure out. There's something in the family tree there. If you go up to, because I did find a little bit of information, and I did check, and it says just handy. That's all it says. And then if you go and click on the information, it says, what is it, like place of death or something like that. It says Brocka Castle, and I'm like, well, where's all the other information? Like, jeez.
Sometimes they didn't keep a lot of info.
Yeah, well, we can't find anything on this guy. We can't find anything on this gentleman. I almost wonder if he was
a pretty low key life.
Yeah, I think it's possible he died in the Civil War. I'm not sure, but it just seems that way. It seems that way.
1853. That was before the Civil War.
Hold on a second. Yeah, that's right. I forgot. But why would he have a pension check? That doesn't make any sense.
Wait. There's still the Spanish-American War. There were still other wars he could have been a soldier in.
That's true.
And so that could have gotten him a pension check, technically.
You could also simply just be a soldier.
Huh?
You could have just simply been a soldier as well. They need to necessarily fight in a war.
But it helps.
It does help.
Yeah.
But, I mean, yeah, he could have just simply been in the military, but,
Moira, send me the stuff that you're looking for, and I'll dig around for you.
I'll send you to both of us.
Okay.
Yeah.
Where can I message you at? I'll be on. Oh, I know where. Hold on.
You got me on Discord, right?
Yes, I have you on Discord. I don't know about Moira though. I don't know if I got her.
I'll Twitter it to him.
Okay.
I'm getting a tweet. I laughed too hard at that joke of Moana. Did you see it, Moira?
No, I realized I'd left my Wi-Fi off.
In Moana, The Rock picks up a chicken, and he does a heart symbol, right? And he says when you do that with a bird, it's called tweeting. Oh, excuse me.
That was cool. Oh man.
What is that odd sound?
I don't know. Let's see here. Let's see. Okay. Right here. Oh no, it just says 1830 to deceased, so they don't know exactly when he died. Here. Let's see. Is there any other information? Okay.
On fur. I'm leaving off. Emotional support cat family. Okay.
But yeah, I've got an account with the Mormons, which is a huge resource.
Yeah, that's what my cousin was saying.
The only problem is like they have a thing for my ancestor, and you need a temple recommend to get it. And I'm like, I know a Mormon, but I wouldn't dare ask for his temple recommend.
Right.
All right, I'm giving you my dad's name and his parents' name to kick you off.
Okay.
Well, to Tater Revan anyway. Since we're gonna bombard him with this shit. Well, actually, I can send it to you as well.
I can look into it too.
Can I get their dates, Moira?
Well, like birthdays?
Birth and death dates.
Okay, hold on.
Excuse me. Okay, that's Adelbert and Sarah Clement. Sarah Ray Clement, I think that's what her name is.
Clement.
Yes. Ah.
Thank you.
September 25th.
Also, sorry for your loss.
My grandparents' death dates, I don't know their birthdays. Their death dates are a little weird. On their headstone, they have my grandmother down a month earlier than she died. Because she died having my dad's younger brother, and his birthday was in November. They have her down as dying in October. No, incorrect. So you might run into that. Ignore that.
Okay.
Yeah. And she would have died November, somewhere in the teens, like the 13th, 14th, 15th, something along those lines, of 1946. Because my dad was about 3 years old when she died. But yeah, got dad's birth date and death date there.
Hey, Adela?
Yeah.
Yeah, your 4 times great grandfather, his birth name's Albert, by the way.
Albert?
Yeah, that is a Latinized version, which was common back then. So his actual name is Albert. That's why you're not running into it.
Oh my god. Thank you for telling me that.
He was more than likely a Catholic, or else his family was either Catholic or near enough to it, where that was still a common practice. Like my ancestor, born the same time, his birth name is Johannes.
Johannes,
right?
Oh,
But his name is John.
John. Oh my gosh. Oh, so that's why we can't find anything. Because it's oh wow. That is really interesting.
And that Sarah Clement is his wife, right?
Yes, that's his wife. Yeah, it's.
Okay.
Oh, you haven't seen the Last Airbender? That's a good movie.
No, it's not.
Sorry.
That movie is a travesty and it does not exist. You go into the sin corner for saying it's a good movie.
I need to turn the volume down. You're getting frisky. Anyway, I don't know when
I'm
my
also on a
grandmother.
very good
I know she
mic.
was born in 1901, but I don't remember when in 1901. Sorry about that. I think she died in 1989, I think. My phone's lagging.
Famous for nobility. Interesting.
Shit.
So, my understanding is that there are lots of people worried about you and your health. Why would that? I've been sniffing gas for 30 years now. 30 years.
My mom had more than one sister, but I cannot remember. I only remember one of the sisters' names. I never met them.
I lost my drive. I misplaced things. I let food cook on the oven. You know, just stupid stuff like that. You know, from at least a medical standpoint, this is very disturbing. Gasoline destroys the nerves, prevents the nerves from sending signals. And not only
There we go.
organs attached to the nerves not work normally, but muscles also don't work normally. So it breaks down tissue just like the person's actually.
All right, I'll just screenshot that and then send it
I
over.
have to say the last Airbender cartoon is actually a lot better.
Aaron, why don't you tweet me?
Oh, I think I've got you. Hold on a minute.
What kind of shit is this? What kind of way is this for me to find out? Yeah. Oh, that hurt.
Oh, that's sad.
Come on now.
Mexican.
Huh. I think I followed you, but I can't seem to find you.
Oh, shit.
Do you want me to link her to you?
You can if you want.
Maybe I don't want to.
Yeah, contrary little thing.
I'm Irish. That's what we do.
Well, the English didn't like us. We were sassy. They weren't. They were jealous of our sass. Except for Maggie Smith. She just straight up spicy.
Maggie Smith's actually the daughter of two Irish people.
Oh, you know what? That actually seems appropriate. She is spicy as fuck.
And she's also married to a baron.
Well, of course she is. That woman's spicy. I love it. Girl, how are you not finding me? Like, that's crap.
Oh, I just sent her your Twitter.
Oh, she's taking forever.
I already followed her. I thought I was following her, but then I'm like, wait a minute.
I see how it is.
Ow.
Gobble at your dog and see their reaction.
Why would someone bark at their dog?
Looks like Sleeping Beauty.
Who?
Just the movie playing on here. Come on. Oh, you stop growling at me.
Dang.
Yeah, that's my dog. She gets a bit grouchy when I try to move her because I'm trying to cover up because I'm cold. And she's like, "Grr." It's like, you rat. I know, Mara. I know. You want underneath the blanket. I know. Hold on. Excuse me. Me, Mark. Quit it. Rat. She's not letting me. I'll just use the shoulder. Well, actually, the cartoon is really, really good. I've seen pretty much all of it.
Have you seen Korra?
No, not really.
Korra's better than people give it credit for.
Really?
But there's, yeah.
Yeah, your last name is either Scottish or Irish, Moira. Wakabe?
Oh, yeah.
That's cool.
Wait, the one I have now?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's not the name I was born with.
Oh, really? Okay.
Well, yeah.
That's interesting, though. I like that.
It'd be kind of weird. Did he forward you what I sent?
I'll forward it to blah 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 brain. Thank you, work.
I know, right? It's kind of hard to. Like, darn it, brain.
This is not compute. This is not compute.
I get that far too often. It's like, hi, I'm going to leave for a while. Brain, no, I need you. No, you got it all covered here. No, please stop.
I just saw this tweet. I'm dying. It shows this dude. Oh my god. Wait a minute. Oh, it shows like a bunch of dudes standing in a wall of urinals, and only one of them has his pants around his ankles. And it says, "Peeing with your pants around your ankles in a public urinal is the strongest possible flex." And the person captioned it with, I don't hit the squat rack for nothing. I gotta show off these gains." Look, the imagery right there. It's just like, oh my lord. I gotta give that a like.
Okay, hold on a minute. It's going to be a pain in the butt. Oops, that's a tree. I didn't want to do that.
Right.
Maybe search.
Hey, I found a tree he's listed in.
Who?
Warner.
What, Connor?
Yeah, on Ancestry.
What? Wait.
Listed.
All right, I missed something. What?
Oh, yeah. Hold on. Yeah, I'll need to subscribe, but yeah, I've got him listed in the family tree.
I have Ancestry.com. I just fucked it up, y'all.
Yeah. No, I'm looking up Adele's family. I'll look up yours, Myra, and I'll try and bit.
I had to put on my glasses so I could hear.
Put on your glasses, I'm old.
You ever had to turn the radio down so you can see? I had to put on my glasses so I could hear.
You ever turn the car radio up because you farted?
Do what?
You never done that? My grandfather used to do that the whole time. Turn the radio up because he farted.
Oh my god. Dang.
January, okay. Play.
Sweet Amanda, sweet Amanda, sweet Amanda.
Okay.
Michigan is a funny word. Michigan.
Yep.
But then again, it comes from a country with provinces like Connacht. Yeah, province in Ireland, Connacht.
Huh. Interesting.
Don't ask me to spell it, you won't be able to understand it.
Yeah, their shit's all fucked up.
Thank you.
You should see his fucking spelling. He should spell his name and let you try to figure that shit out. That thing does not follow anything we consider American letters. I mean, they're letters, but it doesn't go in the. It does not follow.
Okay, don't read it out. But my first name's in private chat. Go figure that one out.
Yeah.
Oh.
I forget how it's spelled. They can spell with an N or something like
I
that.
I know how to pronounce it. I'm pretty sure I do, but I'm not gonna say it.
All right, go ahead.
I'm not gonna say it.
No, don't say it out loud, but you can type it.
All right, type in what you think it is. Unless she was clever enough to Google it really fast. Now I'm going to be really mad because I didn't think to do it.
She's also young as well, so I'd say that she's after running into the name from a few bands or things like that over her time.
No, we meant the English translation of it.
Oh, yeah.
She copied what you wrote. She copy pasted the wrong thing. That's what happened.
No, I just typed
copy
it in.
paste is what happened. Oops. The jig is up. She's like Googling as fast as she can. But I tell you, it doesn't look right.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, but how you say it. Like, you just call it.
It kind of reminds me of one of the dwarf names off of The Hobbit.
Really? What?
What?
I'm not a dwarf.
No, I just said
I'm probably taller than you.
Maybe. Possibly.
How tall are you?
5'1".
5'2".
Oh wow.
Myra, how tall are you?
How tall?
Yeah.
5'9".
Wow.
Yeah, you see, Myra's definitely got Viking in her.
Rar.
Cool.
I'm almost 6 foot.
Yeah, I'm like 5'10", 5'11".
That's cool.
Yeah. I could put Raquel and Nadelia in my pockets to keep him safe.
I said something like that to one of the TikTokers I watch. Because, like, on TikTok, it's really hard to tell how tall somebody is.
Yeah.
And, you know, especially depending on what angle they have the camera. He's like 5'5", and like, I was like, no fucking way. He looks like he would be 6 foot tall, but he is 5'5", and I'm like, I could carry you on my back, like, and then I can just carry you around. I was like, dang.
I said that to my friend, and she's like, you know, I bite. I'm like, yeah.
Yeah, so does my mom. She bites too.
She says with tear in her eye. My question is, how did you find that out?
What, me?
Yeah, it's like, I found out the hard way to mama bats.
Nope.
I thought that was freaking hilarious. I was on Sea Thieves, and I basically took out an entire cruise ship with one barrel and set off a chain reaction, and I wish I recorded it.
Oh, wow.
You okay, Mara?
No. My lungs are crappy, and when, like, I got bronchitis back before Christmas.
Oh,
it takes
no.
forever to get the fluid out of my lungs.
Yeah.
I feel terrible even when I'm not actually sick.
I feel you there.
It's been like that for as long as I can remember. I remember there was one time I think it took almost 2 months to get the fluid out of my lungs.
Oh,
I
man.
was like, you gotta be fucking kidding me. I might stop coughing by the time the primaries come along. That'd be nice. I probably won't survive the primaries. Everybody's trying to cock block me. I can't even, unless I paid for ad space in the Oklahoma Gazette, nobody will put up an ad about me. Nobody. I can't even buy digital ad space. Facebook's fucking me over because to boost or advertise your post, they want you to verify your ID. And I sent them a picture of my ID, and that was like 2 months ago. And earlier today, I checked, or yesterday I think it was, and I checked, and I'm like, why can I not do this? And it said they deleted that picture 30 days ago and want me to send another. I'm like, no.
But here's the thing as well. You're running on the wrong side. For Facebook, like.
No, that would be Twitter. Facebook's actually pretty red over here, where I'm at. In the groups I'm in.
Yeah, but I'm talking about the big head honchos and the algorithms.
Oh. Well, yeah. I mean, even when I wanted to boost stuff before this, like, it wouldn't let me. Like, but the point is, like, even the local media, like, you send them press releases, and they're supposed to, like, put it, like, publish it, they're declaring your candidacy and all this. They ignore it. Like, the news stations here ignored the press releases. One place that did publish it, I haven't looked yet, but they said that they would, but I haven't seen any evidence of it yet. I called one place, or wrote one place, and asked how much it would be to buy digital ad space, like that are focused on, like, I guess certain things. You just find like a little ad on the side. And I told him I was running for office, and he's like, "All right, I'll get back to you in a couple of days." He gets back to me, and he's like, "I'm sorry, I can't help you with this," with no real explanation. And I'm like, "Am I blacklisted or something?" And he never responded. I'm like,
you might be. It sounds like you are.
Yeah, I think pissing off Carol Hefner did it, or helped do it, because I didn't know it, but apparently she was also the director of finance for the GOP as well. I did not know this, but she started the fight with me.
I saw that.
So exactly. So I didn't realize how deep in this she was. So Yeah, she probably made sure I was blacklisted. So I just had to go around to restaurants and all kinds of places and stick my flyers up all over everything. Take thumbtacks with me, everything. So, and I need people on Facebook to start sharing my posts. I need that. I need people to start sharing it with like Oklahoma hashtags and things like that to try to boost it for the Oklahoma people. Because like we've got to circumvent the media. They're not even independent media is not fucking acknowledging. A lot of the independent media is kind of blue leaning and they don't know enough about me to know that I'm not one of the regular assholes. And so, they don't want to help.
You're right. I'm a special asshole. I'm not a regular asshole.
Well, fair enough. Same. But the point is,
you're not an asshole.
So
that's what
Facebook, I need you guys to start helping, like sharing post. Like I'll send, like if there's a particular post, I can like send it to you.
Yeah, I share, but Myra, I don't know what good I am because everyone I'm friends with is Irish and Dutch.
Well, all right, the other two.
What?
Found him.
See?
Down here.
Found your grandfather.
Oh, Denver?
Yes.
Oh, very good.
Yep. Found him.
I'll start looking into that later because I'm doing a house renovation. I'm going to send you a pick of what I've been doing the past few days where I've been.
No.
This is just one room.
Woof.
Well, I've been doing shit like this for over a month now, and I'm basically dead at this stage. I'm exhausted. Check your Twitter. Just sent your DM.
Yes, you did.
Huh.
Also, check this.
Oh, a little kitty. It's a little Scottish folk kitty.
But look at his little face. He's so angry.
It's such a cute, angry face. Aw. I love it. Cute little cat.
Milton Ray. That's interesting.
That's my dad's brother.
Oh, okay.
I just give a heads up, Adelia. Stop reading out names aloud.
Yeah. I'll discuss it later. But
yeah. I when I'm doing ancestry and things like that for people, I do it off stream because I read names aloud. So I don't want to end up like doxing someone.
Yeah, I don't want to either. Yeah.
It would be so funny if someone was to play a joke on someone. It's like, oh yeah, hey, I want you to. So I'm gonna give him my birth name. Oh, okay, yeah, and it's like Thomas. But Myra, like from knowing you and things I've seen, like you are especially not an asshole. Like, so I don't get why these.
Some would probably argue with that, but they're also.
Well, there's people who are out there who'd say I'm an asshole. So.
Oh my God.
What?
We're related.
You and I?
Yes.
What?
Yes, she and I are related. Won't believe me? I'll show you after the stream.
Hey,
I'm not
Revan.
kidding.
Yo.
You and I might be related.
You know, that'd be hilarious.
Oh my God.
I told you when the Irish came over here, they humped everything.
So let's see.
How is it even possible with you two being related?
I don't know.
Because the Irish came over here about 200-300 years ago and humped everything.
The Irish are very fertile people.
Yes.
Jeez, sounds like
my mom had her when she was about 40, and her mom had her when she was about 40. So my grandmother was born in 1901, so they stayed fertile for a very long time.
Oh wow.
She shouts that to her daughter. See, they had their kids at 40.
As far as I know. I mean, at some point somebody was. But...
What?
Why? Are you done with it?
I'm pretty sure yes.
I feel like telling.
I'll take care of it in a little bit, okay?
Dad?
I'm not feeling good either. My throat's starting to hurt real bad too. I have to see if I can get. Huh?
Oh, by the way, you might have cousins on here. They're doing Ancestry.com thing.
That's fine, yes.
The one you can see right there is
No, I can't.
And I gave her my dad's information, my
That's
mom's
okay.
information. She's like, oh my God, more
It's
room.
fine.
And she already
Can't
checked.
help it, okay?
Found that that's her cousin, distant cousin. I'm like, this is your cousin Aaron. This is your cousin Potato Revan.
We don't know of, but somewhere along the freaking lines, there's only that. I'm convinced.
I'm gonna make him stop here. But she's also cousin.
Oh my God. No way.
So yeah. So,
Oh
yeah,
my
yeah,
God.
One with an Irish accent. Say hello to Deidre.
Hello. Kind to talk to you. Kind to talk to Connie Bjog.
Well, I've also been listening to him talk. It does that to people. When people hear that accent, they start talking. I watched all of Black Butler in one night.
I'm like proper Irish, like
for a whole day and end up with an accent.
That's happened. I've got a friend who she's on the spectrum where we spent like 9 hours together in a chat doing something, and at the end of it, like she's like, right, and I'm like, did you just say that with an Irish accent? She's like, oh God damn it. And now
a whole bunch of Black Butler anime, and she was talking with an Irish or a British accent for a while.
Did you beat it out of her?
It wasn't her fault. The Scottish and Irish don't like English because they're imperialist bastards. And I said it wasn't your fault. She's
Why
talking
can't
about Skyrim, an imperial bastard.
Well, I knew there was a reason why they like they're saying Skyrim's for the Nords. I'm like, yeah, imperial. I'm actually trying to find a sign, Moira, a historical sign. I want to hang it in the back of my my little space that says no blacks, no dogs, no Irish.
Dogs.
No, that's an actual sign.
No, I mean I can see that because I wouldn't want dogs in my building.
Oh, hold on. I'm going to do something now. I won't be able to hear you.
Man, sorry.
I'm showing this to Moira.
Yeah.
But I'll cover my face so I won't be able to hear you guys, okay?
Yeah.
But you'll be able to hear me.
Oh, that hurt.
I did see a little dog today that was lost. He was outside.
Whoa, who is that? That's like Buster Keaton.
I was driving home.
So that means, Moira, that you're also related to Buster Keaton as well. I think. I think.
I see cats run across the street forward and run dogs in the yard, and I didn't grab him. I couldn't tell the dog was starving. He looked alright. Besides, no, if I even went back there now, I probably wouldn't find it.
I have to find out.
Check this out.
Oh, wow, what is that thing?
It
golf
is
club.
a shillelagh.
Oh my God! What are you wearing?
Men wearing
helmet.
Cool.
Cool.
Remember, Moira, this is the way.
No, it's not. This is not the way. Well, our cousins are weird. We should have figured. At least we don't have this. At least it's not the stuck-up United Pentecostal thing. Your mother's or your grandmother's side.
This shillelagh
Are we
is
related
older
on
than
my
America.
mom's side or dad's side?
Are you related on her mom or dad?
My dad's side. The Handys.
My dad?
Your grandfather. Yes, your dad's side.
Yeah, my dad's side. Okay, so that makes more sense.
Yes.
Not the uptight Pentecostal side.
Yeah.
Got it. That makes sense. And I remember I said that my natural hair color was the same as hers. Ha 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 ha.
Oh my gosh! Wow.
Ha ha.
My natural eye color though is like a dark blue. So
mine's a dark green.
A dark green?
Wait,
Wow.
wait, do you wear contacts?
Do I? No.
No, I don't.
No,
either.
no,
I can't wear
no.
contacts. No, I can't wear contacts. No.
I can, but they're annoying as fuck.
My eyes are too sensitive.
Here, send me the information on the grandfather. On why you offended Delia, and I see can I poke around and see does man standing in my phone because
And for oh my god, Viking Doug is 6'9". Holy fuck. I don't know when you wrote that, but I just now saw it. Holy crap. I'm pretty sure I have Viking blood. I would say, yeah, I won't argue with you, that's for sure. You're 6'9".
Yeah, I think we might have Viking blood in our family too. Possibly.
You do!
My dad was convinced that my mother was part berserker.
Really?
Yes, he was convinced of it. Because it would take a lot to take that woman down. She would hurt later, but by gum.
Oh, jeez.
Well, there was this guy trying to rob this woman one time in New Orleans, no big shock.
Mm-hmm.
And my mom, for some reason, walked up, like, you can't do that. And he hit her right behind the ear with one of those cautious, it's like leather-colored pieces of metal. And hit her across there.
Ooh.
And all she had was her magazine that was rolled up, so she kind of tried to shank him with the, like, you got the magazine folded up real tight like this. It hurts hitting it straight on. So she tried to pretty much, like, run him through with the magazine. And it hurt a little, but it surprised him so much that she didn't go down when he hit her that he ran off. But apparently it left a dent in her skull right here.
Ooh.
Yeah, there was like a little indentation, she said, left from it. So she got clubbed hard, and she still didn't go down. Like,
wow.
She got crazy strength, dude. Like, nobody wanted to fight her. Literally nobody. Like, no. Artigu, sure. Run? Yes. Fight? No. My dad was absolutely convinced she was part berserker. It's quite possible. I wouldn't doubt it. And she is the one that told me about the Irish Alzheimer's.
What's that? Alcoholism?
No, we forget everything except the grudge.
Oh, no. We have another word over here. We don't call it Irish Alzheimer's. We just say the Irish are good at remembering things.
Well, I thought it was funny. Because we can forget everything, but we'll never forget the grudge and the hostility.
I know. Looks over at England.
Yes, looks over Irishly.
I sent a message to my cousin. Yeah, I sent that message to my cousin. She's English, and I sent her message that stares in Irish. And she's like, "Hey, I'm Irish as well." I'm like, "Really? Where were you born? London." It's now very Irish to me.
Let me see.
Hey, I'm gonna head to bed because I need sleep. But I just sent you a name that if any of you doing the thing, Adelia, if you run into that name, hit me up. That last name. Here's the variations of it.
Okay.
I'm not seeing anything.
In private chat.
Oh, private chat. Sorry, my bad.
If you run into either of those three names, are related.
Let me see. Let me look.
I don't think I've seen that.
Oh, wait. The Trum with one M.
Yeah?
Well, actually, there's two of them. It's the first one and the second one I'm seeing. Not the one with two M's, though. I haven't seen
Wait, in your family tree?
Yes. I saw the
Trum. Down.
And
they're from...
And that's what confused me because it was Thrum or Trump, and I was like, what the fuck is that? It sounds like a thumb. But I don't remember ever seeing the two M's.
Are they from Ireland?
Huh?
They're Irish.
Well, I've been telling you that. What's weird is my mom said that my dad had some Irish and English, but that she had Irish, and I found more Scottish on my mom's side than I did Irish. And I'm like, what the fuck's going on here?
Myra, if you have those two last names, that name is so rare, and they're from Ireland. That's one family.
Hold on, give me a minute. Let me see if I can pull up my Ancestry.com, see how much of it's damaged. I fucked it up pretty bad. Let's hope I don't have to log in. It should just log right on in automatically. Or semi-automatically.
Let's see.
Okay, yeah. Welcome to New Ancestry Experience. Very nice. Very awesome. I'll figure it out as I go along. Okay. So let me... Oop, don't... Oh, I'm screen sharing. Oh. Okay, well, we're gonna... You know what? We're gonna sort of fuck that for right now, okay? Let me see if I can find them.
You can search their last name.
Give me a second. Where's the trees at? It's supposed to be like, oh, trees.
Yeah. Ah, there you go.
No, that's not the complete one here, man. Okay. Okay, I'm having issues. This whole layout is a fucking mess. I don't like it. All right, I think it is the family tree. Alright, so there was two of them, so that's weird.
That's the bigger one.
Yeah, and the problem is that, like, my daughter is not on here. She's supposed to be on here.
Guys, I can't smell it right now. It's fine. Just give me a sec, okay? I'm not really feeling good either. Trust me, I got a sore throat. Not a real bad one, but I'm definitely not feeling good.
Where can I search?
Yeah, it says tree search.
Oh, okay. It might be in the part that got deleted by accident. Remember I told you I deleted a leaf?
Yeah.
Yeah, it wiped it
Does
out.
the name Matthew?
I wouldn't remember.
So, congratulations. Likelihood is we're also related.
So we got the McConnells and the Parkers. We're gonna follow the McConnells though. Why are you doing this? There's a McConnell.
My stomach hurts.
Yeah.
Probably why I should keep it in here then if your stomach hurts.
I couldn't go past 1800, so if you went past the 1800s...
Well, before I deleted that fucking leaf, I had the 1500s happening.
Yeah.
I'm pissed about that.
Yep. So you would be my 10th cousin, Moira. You'd be my 10th cousin.
Hold on. No, what year was it? Like, how many far backs? Are you related? I can simplify this because it's not 10th cousin.
It's not?
No. How many far backs is it?
Her father. No, that's her grandfather. Sorry.
Yeah.
Okay, hold on. Give me a moment.
Alright, okay, so I'll follow the Townley side. I'll start following the Townleys up instead of the McConnells.
Wait a minute. I didn't mean... I think I did mess up something. Hold on.
So did I. There we go. Now we got the Townleys going.
Hold on. Downtown.
Shall we find William?
Shit, I messed up something.
Oh, I'm throwing up too.
Darn it.
No, that's not what you're throwing up as.
Alright, so that.
You know how I don't. You know how I don't like throw up.
I'll follow my mom up.
Can't stand it.
Damn it, how do you... Hold on a minute, okay? You're gonna irritate me a little bit. Come on. Just hold on a second.
Oh, 1989. I think it was around 90. I just couldn't remember. It was in Colorado. So I got that.
Okay, how do I edit the damn... Ugh. Damn it. Hold on. I'm trying to figure out how to edit the name. And I can't do it. Frick, I know. I messed up something. Son of a bitch.
Yeah, so she was born in.
Oh. Here he is. I found him. Come on. Oh, damn it. Oh, boy.
I don't know what her dad's name was. Probably not. I don't know what side the thrums were on. I remember seeing it. I thought it was such a weird name. I think it was on the Connell side though.
But guys, I have to go. I need to move a lot of furniture today.
Oh, boy. Okay.
Okay, peace out.
Peace out.
Thanks for having me on, Mara.
Yeah.
Later.
Later. Ow.
Shit.
Thank you. Okay, I'm gonna have to do something here. I don't want to do it, but I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna have to. Oh, that hurt like hell. That hurt. Ouch. Mara, what's wrong, baby? Dang it, it's not letting me. It's not letting me change the name at it won't let me change the middle name. Come on.
Hmm. Oh. There's no. Yeah, that was the name. Where are you going? Don't you move. Okay. Mm-hmm. It's just making me barf.
The dog's
Yeah, but you vomited. Well, yeah, you did vomit earlier.
Yes. I vomited twice.
Hmm.
Yeah, it's what's making me barf. And look, it's even out here too.
I told you not to do anything.
Okay. I'm kind of feeling better anyways.
Alright. Rat. I cannot change the name. I don't know why, but I can.
Damn.
I told that kid not to do. Hold on a minute.
Dang.
Be right back.
cousin in that picture. Said, why'd you accept this hint? Fuck, you think I accepted it for you, didn't I? Why did you not add? Maybe, yeah. Ethel Savannah, yes. Geraldine looks good. Oh, hey, Zenith, how are you doing? Sorry, I got it full screen on my end, so I'm kind of chopping about. That hasn't ever been. What is that? Yeah, that can't be correct. Right. Okay. My phone's got to die. Shit. I don't even know how to do it.
Hey, Mura, Aaron's in the back room.
Oh, shit. Alright.
Welcome back. I saw your message.
Yeah,
I did
thanks.
not. Sorry.
It's okay. Yeah, my laptop died on me, so I had to.
Again?
Yeah, I forgot to plug this silly thing in again.
Oh.
Yeah, but I've got your info on my family tree, so. Well, not really my family tree, but. But I added your dad, your dad and your mom, I think.
$8 monthly rent. Nice.
Wow.
Oh, she's paying rent to her dad.
Oh wow.
Oh, there, kitty. Hi, Bob. I have my emotional support cat.
Hi, Rambling Doc J.
Hi, Rambling Doc. What's up? Hi there, kitty. Aw, I love you, Bob. You're a good cat. Aw, I believe my armpit feels weird.
Uh-oh.
You know your dad now. Aw, I love you. I'm a big cat. Sadly, I can't get much past the James Owens bit. Found gentle parents for him, but it won't take. Aww. Aww. Cat. There's no listing for his parents anywhere. You gotta be kidding me. Okay, kitty.
Kitty.
Yes, Bob.
Uh-oh. A kitty. Hi, kitty.
Aww. Can I see Bob? Apparently James doesn't have parents. Can't find a listing of his parents anywhere. I'm kind of screwed on that. Grandma's family comes to an end kind of quick.
Did you say Browns or Owen? Okay, Owens.
Burns.
Burns. Oh, okay.
Out of my armpit, kitty. Aw, you weirdo. Did I miss something? So both these Burns don't have parents.
What the fuck? Ow! That hurts. Oh, love, you're so cute. He's purring so loud. Ow, easy now. Easy, girl. Yep, claws, girl. Huh? Wait a second. Easy with the armpits, cat. Damn. Huh?
Let me try and see about Buster Keaton again. I can't remember what part of the family he's related to. I think he's related to the Handys, I think.
Girl, if you don't get your claws out of my armpits.
Uh-oh.
Dang it, Bob. Work. There's a fuckload of McConnells. I don't do this way.
There he is, Buster Keaton. Okay. 7th cousin, twice removed. Yeah, through the decks. Aw. I think his father, too, I think is...
Ow! That's what I said. I swear I went pick your furry ass. Yeah, put it. Got 2 William McConnells on here. Oh, he's gotta go. 2 markers.
Who is...
How am I supposed to erase duplicates? Isn't that weird ass sound? I feel like a dog snoring.
Is your sister sleeping?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well, we got ourselves a score.
Hmm?
We got ourselves a score.
Cool. Very cool.
Hey, Lord Haster.
Yeah, Haster.
It's like, what is a Grand Moff Tarkin?
That snoring is just too much. It's too much for any person. Oh. I want to mute that.
It's like a chainsaw.
My sister?
Uh-huh.
Oh, sorry.
That's it's fine.
That's got to be hugely incorrect. You know, it's 90 years old when he had it.
Aww.
Aw, kitty.
Hi, Bob. Yes, I'm looking through. No. If I can get it from 1 year apart, are you kidding me? Oh, Lord. Hey.
He thought it was a dog. That's funny.
Oh, shit. Looks like I got a local.
Oh,
Her
God.
owner name is Okie Gal 3,
Oh, wow.
indicating that she's an Oklahoman.
Oh, my God.
Hey, go on another road. Okie girl.
Oh, my gosh. Oh, my gosh. Whoever thought of putting this music with the Hammer films is kind of funny. Ouch. Sweating. Oh. I'm cold. Phew.
Where did snoring coming from? Found it. I was just killing a whole family tree thing right there. I cannot get past these two. Like, Are you torturing us with the dog snore?
No. Oh, you didn't want to hear my sister snoring, did you?
That's your sister?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's her.
Well, I hear that in whimpering. I thought it was a dog sleeping.
Oh no. Earlier, my sister's dog, he was carrying on like he is now.
I am trying to find the family, dear. He's like, what are you doing? I don't know what it looks like. Well, this is what I'm doing.
Wow.
I am stuck at a rut. I cannot get past.
Yeah, same here.
I cannot find his parents.
Whose parents?
How is there no listening for his parents? Shit is this? Ireland has shitty, like, reputation.
Yeah, we have the same issue. We're in a rut too with Adelbert.
Yeah, this is Dad's side of the family.
Okay. Wow.
There's a fuck ton. Like, somebody had a shit full of kids.
Wow.
Alright, we got some duplicates we gotta get rid of. So, there's 2 of her, so we gotta get rid of her. Quick edit. How do I get rid of this? How do I get rid of duplicates? Bob, shut up.
Uh-oh.
Delete this person, yes. Delete that person. We got, like, yeah. So we got Elizabeth, Esther, Margaret, 2 Abrahams. We do not need 2 Abrahams. We do not. So, click on PM. This will reduce the shocking looking number of hits they must have had. At least maybe something reasonable. 2 Margarets. Shut up, cat. This one can't decide what year she was born. Shut up! Nope. Stop it. I'll fix this one. No, Bob, I'm not having any of this. $2 billion. Okay, that looks less ridiculous. Okay.
Oh, wow.
Alright, so we got rid of the duplicates, so there we go. We got Daniel. We have a slight problem. We got the wrong Daniel in the wrong place because, well, no, they technically could have had him. And what would he have had to been for these 2? The age gap there. I think I'm just gonna get rid of this guy because, like, it makes no sense. Like, this face is off. Just delete that person.
Let me see. No.
Oh, we got a bunch of duplicates down here. So. Alright, that really sounds like a problem.
JJ. Shh. No, okay.
Why is it like they had like fucking 50 kids?
We're done. Oh, but damn rice.
Good Lord. I'm trying to find duplicates. Jesus, Bob, you scared the shit out of me. Holy crap. Don't get on the key, you idiot!
Uh-oh.
Fucking, I have to go log back in now. God. You have turned it off. What? It's stuck on the laptop or the keyboard. You know better. I think I got rid of the duplicates.
Oh no.
Look at that line.
Yeah, it must be really long.
Oh. Lord. Something is not right. She could not. I mean, she couldn't have possibly had that many kids.
My great grandmother had 10.
Well, he looks like he had 2 wives.
Oh wow.
I can't be sure if one or both are correct.
House of. Oh my god. Yep, Baron Cantalupe. Oh my god.
Oh, okay.
Another
so,
damn Baron. That's crazy.
Okay,
Yep,
so
there it
half,
is.
half the kids came from one wife, and about half of them came from another. I guess she couldn't take any more.
Hmm.
So it said that this one died in 1804. 1804. We have possibly a birth for 1804. Yes, we do. We have a birth for 1804 right here. For Winifred.
Oh no.
So most likely she died having Winifred, which would bring us over to Miss Draper here, and her having.
Oh wow.
Oh yeah. So he wore out one wife and got himself another. Well,
Apparently so, huh?
yeah. The woman did not say no to her husband much, I reckon. His pull-out game was terrible. Jesus.
More Barons. Jeez.
Oof. That's any way any duplicates. Good Lord, everybody just has a ton of kids. Yeah, this line is pretty long too.
Yeah, but.
Lord. There's my grandmother here. I'm sorry, not my grandmother. My great-grandmother and my dad. Oh, Bob put her little paw on me.
Aww.
Aww. She's like, I'm tired of you using that computer. We got all this bunch. My cousins, Jason and Miranda Bussey.
Wow.
Yeah, there's some distant ass cousins to me. I've met them before, but it's been many. I was like 9 or 10 when I met them. Probably something along those lines. That's a bit of a problem. Oh, that's Betsy June. Never mind. I know who that is. My bad. Because it was saying Bessie up here, and I'm like, why is there a Bessie here?
Mm-hmm.
Her name is Bessie June McConnell. I met her before, but she died many years ago. Bridget Christie. Christopher Adams. Ooh. Oh my lord. That must be a mistake. Let me zoom in on this. Oh, okay. Maybe not. It must be her first child she had. She was born in 46 and he was born in 67. So she's about 20, I guess.
Wow.
Because these two were born in like late 80s. Or I'm sorry, not late 80s, late 70s.
Mm-hmm.
Because I was born in 81, and she was only a couple of years older than me.
Oh,
And she was
wow.
about 2 or so years older than her. I remember
Wow.
Bridget. Yeah, I remember Bridget. So, yeah. And there I am, and there is my cousin. I don't know why my daughter's not listed on here because I had listed her.
Yeah.
Hey, LDG, what's up?
Hi, Pickles.
LGB.
Hey, Pickles. We're looking at how big the family is. I added as many pictures as I could. Oh, we have a problem.
Uh-oh.
We have, I don't know what to do to fix this. Because we got them connected here, but they're also connected over here.
Okay.
Yeah, so my uncle is down twice and his wife is down twice.
Huh. Yeah, tell me about it. Someone was busy in the family. Yeah, so was our family.
I'm trying to figure out how to fix this mess.
Oh boy.
Because, see, Christopher and Bessie had Bessie June, and the same over here. And they're both connected up. I don't know what to do to fix it without tearing half the tree down.
Oh jeez. Yeah. Heard about her. I didn't know her, unfortunately. Aww. Who is kung fu fighting? I don't know. Okay, fine. It was Dracula and Van Helsing. They were kung fu fighting. Or well, Hammer, Dracula and Hammer, Van Helsing.
Maybe I was really careful.
Imagine being best friends and having to tear each other apart. That had to have sucked. It's like, I don't want to hurt you. No, I don't want to hurt you. So yeah. But yeah, that's a really interesting find. My gosh. Maybe we should just tell the whole community that you are related. Yeah. Yeah, my family seems like my family got busy. It's like, jeez. And then your family collided and it's like bing 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 bing. It's like woohoo, yay. Yeah. Wow.
Alright, I accidentally fixed it. Okay, so
Cool, alright, good.
now I just gotta sort of, yeah. Alright, so now I gotta go like this and try to add her back.
Oh, I'm sorry. You guys didn't find out till
Right?
now. Man, that sucks. Because when JJ passed, we found out immediately. Kind of
It was a couple of
almost
days.
immediately after he passed. But y'all are just now finding about B-Star. I'm gonna have to look her up and check her
I know
out.
what we do when we,
Oh boy. I have a putter tat in my arms. He's got to be cold. He's probably cold. Hi, buddy. Yeah. Jeez. That's loud. I wish the heck they would show the old Cartoon Network cartoons again. They're a heck of a lot better than the ones that they're coming out with now. I can't imagine how bad they are. I've seen the animation to them, and they just don't look that good. Aw, Ease, you're shaking, buddy. Are you shaking, bud? Huh? Poor boy. Yeah, he's shaking. Poor thing. Poor kitty cat. Yeah, I know, bud. I know.
Alright, I hit this certain. Alright, kitty. Gotta move you a little bit. Ow, claws. Fuck.
Oh boy. I don't know how that is.
This is causing some conundrum here.
He's like, or she's like,
showing him being married to her, but she's like over here. I don't know what to do because like he married one chick, and then when she died, he later on married the sister.
They
were getting kind of old, so they wanted to like be alone, I guess. And I heard that secretly she had wanted him the whole time, but he chose her better-looking sister.
Huh? That's interesting.
So I don't know how we would have crossed that over. Right now, we're stuck with this mess. Because I can't get Aunt Betsy back, and if I can't get Aunt Betsy back, I lose Cousin June and Cousin Christy and Cousin Bridget.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I know. 6 hits. Maybe back to 6 now. Alright, we got a picture. That's it. View it. Fuck, I cannot tell. Anybody in that picture I recognize? I figure there's anybody in that picture I recognize at all. That one right there looks like my Uncle Ray a little bit because those ears are sticking out like that. It's not a guarantee though. Oh, one of those kids is probably supposed to be my uncle.
Come here, buddy. Come here,
I would
buddy.
not recognize him that young.
Come here, Mark. Come here, Mark.
That's asking a lot.
Come on. Come on, bud. Come on, up here. I'm gonna try and kind of cover up and lay down.
Well, what a pain in the ass. Because this one only mentions Bessie, but it brings back June. And this one says Tressie and Bessie, which if I add that, it will probably link us Tressie to June, and we'll get that. So that's what we're going to pick. Bob, you and this keyboard, I swear to God, it's like you're trying to start a fight, cat. Lordy. Okay, it's legit. 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 Done. Bessie. Bessie, yep. He's already in there. Lady Bell. And Bessie. Oh, you mean add in a parent? What are you even talking about? Oh, Bessie wasn't his sibling. Never mind. Make sure it didn't fuck up the tree. I think it did. Alright, it does indicate that they're both married to him. Good. So we can fix that fucking mess. Oh wait, I wanted Bessie, not Tressie. Yeah, should be able to get June and the rest of them back.
Actually, not as half as bad as I thought it was.
Let's not bring back June next week. How is it not? Oh, great. Lost 3 cousins in this. Davis family tree. Like we're on to something. Is June married a guy last name of Davis? There we go. Now we got June back. Save the tree. Then we'll be able to have June. Why the children are private. I know who they are. You don't know. He was not born 1915. Oh no. Edit. No. Incorrect. Don't know when, but wasn't that. Do you think her husband was born in 1915? Damn. Oh, holy cow, there's a picture of Cousin June. I'm gonna steal that. Yes, we are. Go away, Cortana. Yes, I have to refresh a little. I'll see my first cousin once removed. Oh, very good. I did not actually know that. Oh, right. Why does it keep popping up? Make them have a kid? No, there's supposed to be a kid there. There should be a thing I can click to make another person. There's supposed to be 3 kids here. I'll come back to this shit later, please. Oh, did it? Why did it? Had it stop sharing? When did it do that? Oh, probably when the cat fucking stepped on the keyboard. I bet. I'm in here making stupid concentrating faces, and nobody told me. Dickheads. Well, I know good and well cousin June had kids. Because I went to school with the youngest of the girls.
Wow.
A couple of grades above me in elementary school, but she had Bridget and Christy and I think Christopher.
Oh, wow.
So I can't get them back. It lists that there is 3 children, but names are private. I'm like, it's not private to me. I know. Well, not the boy. I never met the boy. But the 2 sisters I met. So I'm sitting there all pissy, like, I know them. I know them.
Yeah.
Christy Eve was born on Christmas Eve. That's why they named her Christy Eve.
Okay.
Because they thought it was cute. What year? Couldn't tell you. It could be 79. Or 78. Because I know she was only like a couple of grades above me.
Oh, wow.
And I was an 81, so.
Okay.
Now I think Bridget was like two or so years older than her. Maybe 3. I don't remember, because she almost was like a teenager back then. Like 15 or 16. When I was young. So I don't know. But dadgummit. Oh, my hip hurts. Oh. So I cannot get my cousins back. This is bullshit. I think that makes my second cousins once removed, and she's my first cousin once removed. I think that's how it works, but I don't know. So I'm pissy. Darn it, I lost my place. So how you doing, Daz Hasher? Oh my god, we've been on for 7 hours. Holy fuck. Oh, biscuits. I go kitty. Bob likes to wait till I'm laying down and just squish my chest or something. You're so curious. Like that plant mattering. Yeah, you got him good. There we go. There you go, little buddy. All better. All better. Everything. Wait, I'm only a year older than you more? Dude, we have literally covered this. I was born in 81. We have covered this, I thought, many times. Morning, the loss of Star. I know, that totally sucks, man. November the 8th. Dang! Way behind. Nobody tell us. It's insane shit. Hi, Bob. You're such a good girl. You're such a good girl. I love Bob. Such a good cat. Look at you. Dude, I love you so much.
No, your bed can't go outside. Do you know?
Oh, you gotta stay out of those plants. You do. You have to stay out of those plants. Cats. Oh, Bob, you're difficult. Don't be mad at me, Bob. Gotta move. Could have stayed up here. You could have gone over there. Doing snoring.
Hmm?
Oh, I thought you were snoring.
Nope.
It was like a little quiet snore. Oh, you found out from checking her Facebook. Fair enough. Dude, the fact that it took everybody that long to find out is insane. Yikes. We just start. If we haven't heard from somebody in 2 weeks, we need to check their Facebook. Straight up. Aw. Well, hopefully that will inspire you to keep going and keep trying. Oh, and one of the people who wanted me to go live is now live. Talk to you, bruh. Let's see if more names better. I didn't put it all like that. I see the person who obviously was did not show up.
Unlike some hearts, Reese's don't taste like desperation.
Down. Oh, you're okay?
Laura?
Ready, set.
If I have to lock myself in a cabin, I'm pretty sure there's a movie about something like that. Make sure you have some food. You can lock yourself in a cabin and not have food, bro. Dang, I can't believe we're on for 7 hours. Goodbye to whoever might still be watching. And if you're watching the replay and you made it through 7 hours, oh my god, what did you do? Anyway. Well, perhaps to all in the audience, I don't think there's really much noise. I think it's like maybe one person, maybe.